It's possible. Let's see. There is indeed something drawn on the back of my list. It's that thing. No! 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 The real murderer! The whole time! It was him! It was that thing! I knew it! The blue badger! Hello everyone, my name is BishiDio, and today we are going to be hopefully finishing Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney, my very first Ace Attorney game, my first experience in the series. Last week, we got to a point in the 5th trial where it said it will be finished next time, like to be continued, so I am under the assumption that I'll be finishing it today. I don't know if those of you who have played this before can agree with that sentiment, but hopefully, because I titled it Finale Stream today, so I hope that's right. Let's see, so, Rise from the Ashes, yes, it should be this one. Okay. Let's go. February 24th, 3:12 p.m., Wright & Co. Law Offices. So sorry, Mr. Wright. I'm sorry for what my sister said. Okay, yes, the flashback. This is good. I need a little memory, a little memory boost. Drastic crimes require drastic measures. That's just the way it is. We did what we had to in order for him to get the verdict he deserved. So they were talking about the old trial, I think SL something, SL9, that she was a part of, and apparently they like fabricated evidence or something similar to that. So yeah, they didn't do good things. And then even Edgeworth wasn't aware of that because he seemed pretty surprised, so. Last time on BishiDio Plays Ace Attorney, fake yeehaw roasting. Yes, that was like the funniest thing that happened last time. As for the plot, the details will come to me. Yeah, SL9, okay. I didn't know. I never knew that the SL9 incident was just another name for the Joe Dark killings. Right, so we're thinking that Joe Dark was not the real murderer because of things, and they fabricated evidence to get him a guilty charge. And then he was killed for murdering, but he may not have been the murderer, so. Yeah, not good things. Sounds like everyone's heard about these killings but me. Lana wanted Dark convicted so badly. That's why she used me. That's why she used what happened to me. What? What do you mean, what happened to you? It's all there in the file. Joe Dark's last victim was Prosecutor Neil Marshall. Yep, and then we learned that that was Marshall's brother. When he murdered Officer Marshall's brother, he left behind an incriminating piece of evidence. But what did you have to do with those killings, Emma? On the night Prosecutor Neil Marshall was murdered, Joe Dark tried to kill me. What? He tried to kill you? Officer Marshall's brother, Neil, was only trying to save me. Oh. So that means you... Yes. I was a witness in the Joe Dark trial. I didn't see that one coming. Well, I mean, we already knew that because I read the file, but... Okay. Yeah, let's look at our court record real quick. So... Yeah, so the person who was found guilty for this serial killings was Joe Dark. He was sentenced to death. One of the victims was Neil Marshall, which is Mr. Yeehaw, fake Yeehaw, brother. Prosecutor was Edgeworth. The witnesses were Lana and Emma Skye. Okay, well now we just figured out that this guy only got convicted because he tried to kill Emma. Wow, and then the brother got killed trying to save her. Oh my god. And here's all the evidence that we got. So last time we found this glove, we found out about the assigned detectives lockers you can only open with a fingerprint. We put this jar back together. A lot happened last time. We had to watch the video several times, which I did not enjoy due to the creepiness. Yeah, so that's everything that happened last time. Condensed. Hey, Lex, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Good to see you. We're trying to finish this game today. I don't know if we will, but I'm gonna try. Hey, Arkham, welcome. Happy to see you too. Alright, I guess let's talk to Emma. It happened 2 years ago. It was right about this time of the year too. There was a terrible thunderstorm that day, unusual for the season. I was alone in my sister's office. We were planning to eat dinner together once she finished her work. Then suddenly, this terrifying man came bursting into the office. Joe Dark. It seemed like he was running from someone. He pulled out a knife and screamed at me. I didn't know what was going on. Just then, Prosecutor Marshall showed up. Jake Marshall's brother. Joe Dark tried to take me hostage. Before he could, Mr. Marshall tackled him. Then, what happened? I'll never forget it. Lightning struck, and the lights went out. Suddenly, a bolt of lightning flashed outside the window, lighting up the office for an instant. What I saw then burned a permanent picture in my mind. I can still see it now. A permanent picture? Oh god. Of the murder? I don't remember the moment when Dark stabbed Mr. Marshall. So you weren't able to testify about that? No, I was only asked about when I was attacked. That must be why why she made up the crime. Made it up? You mean provided bogus evidence? The prosecutor's office wanted that guilty verdict so badly. Lana forged the evidence and Mr. Edgeworth used it. Edgeworth? Yes, but I'm sure he didn't know anything about it. He couldn't have known he was being given false evidence. Even so, that's when it all started. The rumors about Mr. Edgeworth, I mean. It's all my fault. I wouldn't say it's your fault, Emma. Actually, I'd say it's your sister's fault, if anything, because she was the one that made up the false evidence. So let's stop with the blame game here on yourself, okay? Let's just clear that up. Okay, it is not your fault. If I could have just testified properly, none of this would have happened. So it's true, even though he may not have known it. Edgeworth really was involved in falsifying evidence. Well, he might not have known he was involved. You know? Like, that kind of sucks. I don't think that he's the type of person that wants to use false evidence, but like, just kind of was involved in that. The sister did it because the head wanted this Joe guy in bars. The blame game continues. Ah, so really it wouldn't be her fault either, but kind of just following orders or felt under pressure from orders. Yikes. Science daughter sad. No sad, only happy. Lex, did you ever find out if your walls were hiding anything? Did you break all the walls down and try to see if there was any secrets? Yes, commands 4th through 10th are still available. All of them say custom messages. I think we've only seen up to 4th, actually. We haven't seen 5th through 10th yet. Okay, after that case ended, Lana was never the same. She became cold, like she is today. She must not have been able to face up to what she did, especially not to Emma. She feels guilty. What did you see in the instant that crime occurred? Why is Dark's head shaped like an onion? What? Is that on purpose? Why is his head is exactly shaped like an onion from the side? His head looks like an onion. Why is that the second character this week that looks like an onion? Because he makes you cry when he's murdering you? I mean, yeah, I guess you would be crying, right? Oh yeah, The walls were just hiding wires. Nothing fancy. Cool, free wires. Did you rip him out of the wall? Make like an onion and go cry. Cause his head has layers. His mind is an enigma. Dark knocked down Mr. Marshall and raised his knife. Neil Marshall was stabbed right in front of this poor girl. His character has layers. Yes, the inner machinations of his mind are an enigma. I don't remember what happened after that. Apparently I passed out. Oh. When I came to, Lana was cradling me in her arms. Poor Emma. You've been through so much. I couldn't bring myself to testify about that instant. I tried, but the words just wouldn't come out. I drew a picture, but it wasn't any good. 2 years ago. You must have been 14. That's understandable. She was just a child. Once it was all over, I made up my mind. I decided that when I grew up, I'd become a scientific investigator. I want to be able to fight crime with my testimonies, and find the evidence to make an airtight case. That way, Lana would never have to forge any. I see. So, Emma is blaming herself because she was not able to testify about a moment that probably would have convicted Dark. And so Lana felt compelled to fabricate evidence in order to get him behind bars. Okay. I understand now. Still, not her fault. And somehow, someway, Lana is not 100% at fault. Even though she did fabricate evidence. But I guess we'll get more into that. From that angle, she really looks like Maya. It's the hair. Yeah, for sure. Definitely the hair a lot. I think I'm finally starting to understand what makes Emma tick. But there's still something that bothers me about that crime. Something puzzling! There's something that's puzzling me, Emma. What is it? You said you were in Lana's office at that time, right? That's right. Why then would a serial killer come running in there? Not only that, but he was being chased by a prosecutor? Oh, there's no mystery there. Joe Dark had been taken in for questioning that day. Taken in for questioning? You mean by the police? Of course. This happened at the police department. He tried to run away halfway through the interview and fled into my sister's office. But why did he run all the way over to your sister's office? Because the detective offices and the questioning room are right across from the elevator. Across from the elevator? But Lana was the chief prosecutor, wasn't she? No, silly. Didn't I tell you? 2 years ago, Lana was a detective. Okay, what? She was the best in the entire force. What? That's news to me. I certainly did not know that. After the Joe Dark case, she was transferred to the prosecutor's office and made chief prosecutor. Lana used to be a detective? I'd better have another talk with her. Yeah, I think that changes things. Alright. We gotta go talk to her now. Hey Zoe, welcome, welcome. Happy to see you. How you doing? I hope you're all having a wonderful turnabout Thursday. All you bishes. Alright, yeah, I guess that's all we can say to her. I guess we go to the detention center to go talk to her sister. I suppose. But yeah, hopefully we're finishing this today. I hope so. February 24th, detention center visitors room. Lana. Mr. Wright, it seems I keep causing you trouble. Falsifying evidence. I didn't think you were the type. Criminals don't mind playing foul. Why should we? But Lana, if you're wrong, an innocent person might be found guilty and killed. Executed. Believe me, I understand the risks. Lana, Emma told me about you. Oh? About how you were a detective 2 years ago, and how the SL9 incident was the reason for your transfer to the prosecutor's office. That's right. Could you fill me in on the details, especially about that unusual change of jobs? I suppose you have a right to know, Mr. Wright. All right. Give us the details, please. Can I be first and fourth at the same time? Let's find out. Technically, yes. Technically, you can be first through 10th, but be a little bit selfish. Don't know if I'm thinking about it too much, but my Animal Crossing game has been doing a lot of nods towards the possibility of one of my favorite villagers moving in my town, and I don't want to get my hopes up. Oh no! Oh wait, would that be a good thing? Wait. One of my favorite villagers moving into your town. I thought you meant moving out. Oh, that would be wonderful. Oh. Wolf's just going for 10th now. You couldn't get first, so you went for 10th. You got last place. Thanks. Y'all just want to see all the messages now, huh? You spelled the command right, and that's all that matters. Last. You're just gonna take all of them? Are you proud of yourself? I am. I try to keep them positive. Does that count? No, unfortunately. Is this legal? No. Flame's breaking all the rules. I don't know when we would have seen all of them anyway, so, you know, it's alright. I'm curious! It's okay. Actually, you alright there, Flame? Keep trying. Come on. We're all waiting on. We're all waiting now. I think 8th is my favorite. Wait, we gotta switch over. Does it still show up? Oh no, it doesn't show up on chat. Oh. Oh my god. Hold on, let me see if it'll work if I do it. Yeah, I can do it because I'm the streamer, but I just wanted it to show up for the stream. That's after 2 people misspelled it. That one really. I was proud of myself for writing that one. I know I'm laughing at my own joke, but just give me my 10 seconds, okay? Oh my god. And it's the truth! I had to Google it. We can't spell. And even if you're not, you're honorary when you're in this channel. Everyone better spam the pride emote right now, since Zoe mentioned gay. Now everyone has to use it. You know, I will too. You better. You better. It's free. Anybody can use it. Affiliates won't have follower emotes until later this year, according to Twitch. Partners already have them. I would really like them. I think they've been rolled out to some affiliates as like a beta. I was not included, but that's okay. So as soon as they're available to me, the emotes that we have on Better TTV that I've uploaded myself, which is just Lenny, ugh, and now the Pride emote, I'll be switching those over to the followers emotes. So as long as you're following me, you'll be able to use those. Won't have to be subscribed for them or anything, but I'm excited for that. I actually think it's a nice idea to like reward followers as well, if you feel like doing it. You don't have to participate as a streamer if you don't want to, but yeah, so. But for now, it's on Better TTV. That's what we got. That's what we're working with. I'm honorary when you use the pride emote. Only for that split second. Alright, but there you go. You guys have seen all of the 1st through 10th messages now. So, there. I'm happy now. I was waiting for someone to use 8th. I wasn't really sure when it was gonna get used, but there we go. Alright, let's talk to Lana about today's trial. A lot of revelations were uncovered at the trial today, not the least of which was the fact that this case is largely connected to another one, 2 years ago. Evidence from that case was stolen as well, though I expected as much. I know how obsessive Officer Marshall can be. That trial, it really wasn't fair, was it? I believed in you, Lana. I believed that no matter what happened, you would always stick to the truth. It couldn't be helped, Emma. At that trial 2 years ago, I sold my soul. Well, all drama aside. You just refer to this whole, like, corrupted, serial killing, you know, trial-related thing. Drama? It is dramatic, but I mean... Let's just, all drama aside, you know, talk about your feelings later. The fact of the matter. Oh my god. Oh yeah, we've seen all of them now. I feel like I have to salute every time I see Bishid Pride. Yeah, that's little Mochi. I didn't actually request that from Ruuuvo. I gave Ruuuvo some ideas of what I wanted the Pride emote to look like. I actually didn't think of having one of the birds as the emote at all, but they surprised me with a sketch that had Mochi with like a little rainbow behind him. I thought it was so cute, so I told them to go with that. Phoenix, please! This whole case is just some Twitter beef. It's a YouTuber boxing match. Oh god. Please, no. All drama aside, the fact of the matter is, at 5:15, there was no murder at the police department. Tell me it's not true, Lana. What the witness, Miss Starr, said. About you stabbing Mr. Goodman with a knife. Lana, I don't understand. Why won't you tell us? Emma, this doesn't involve just me. I don't think I've ever seen Lana look so phased before. It's true. I was a member of the police force 2 years ago. She was amazing. Oh? They still talk about all the cases she and Chief Gant cracked together. Chief Gant? He was the deputy chief of police back then, but he still worked the crime scenes. Damon Gant. He was everything I aspired to be. They were the best team ever. They solved crimes before the reports could even be filed. Oh my god. Emma really idolizes her big sister. But now you're chief prosecutor. What happened? I always planned on becoming a prosecutor. The reason I became a detective was to gain experience investigating crime scenes, so you could use that experience in court, right? Gant's help in the SL9 case was crucial to its resolution. After that, he became chief of police and arranged my transfer to the prosecutor's office. Maybe I should ask more about this investigation of theirs 2 years ago. So I have a bad feeling about Gant. I think that there's something going on with him. He's gonna turn out to be a bad guy in this, I think. I think Bishop Pride might be my favorite emote I've drawn so far. Did a great job. I think so too. I really, really love it. It's so cute. Pac-Man mouth back at it again. God damn it, Gant. Dark investigation. 2 years ago, I was second in command of the detectives investigating Dark. Second in command? That means the investigation lead was Damon Gant, right? Yes. Deputy Chief Gant and I shared the same office and the same investigations. They even had the same office. We led a team of the best detectives on the force. Detective Goodman, whose case it was, Jake Marshall, and Angel Starr. It was the first time Marshall worked with his brother. He was quite gung-ho. Without a doubt, Joe Dark was the serial killer. We asked him to come in for questioning. We were desperate for evidence. That was when his final murder took place. When he tried to murder Emma. Okay, so she's saying it was definitely him anyway, but she just fabricated evidence in order to make him guilty. Prosecutor Marshall was trying to save me from Dark. You see, the first person who happened upon the scene of the crime was me. Now you tell us. First one at scene. Demon Gant and Neil Marshall were the ones questioning Dark that day. The investigation was in its final stages, and Dark must have suddenly panicked. So he waited until Gant and Marshall let their guards down, then fled the room. From there, he ran straight to the office shared by Deputy Chief Gant and myself. That's where he found me. So you were the first person to run to the scene, Lana? It appears so. I was filing some papers while Gant and Marshall were questioning Dark. Ooh. When I returned to my office, I saw 3 bodies on the floor and smelled blood. 3 bodies? Prosecutor Marshall, the victim Emma, who had passed out, and the suspect, Joe Dark. During the struggle, it seems Mr. Marshall struck a final blow before he died. Joe Dark had incurred a minor concussion and lay unconscious. What did you do? To be honest, I panicked. I picked up Emma, carried her out of the room, and just held her. Can't blame her. After all, her sister must have gone through. After that, I placed Dark under immediate arrest. Let me get this straight. I'm not. You were all involved in the SL9 incident? That's right. Quite a coincidence, hmm? I don't buy it. What are you saying? There's no way everyone involved in this trial was also involved in that incident, just by chance. Oh, yeah, it's not a coincidence, because there's no such thing as coincidence. But that case was solved 2 years ago. At least one person went to extremes because they didn't believe it was truly solved. Officer Marshall. Yes. His actions came as a surprise to me as well. Ever since his brother died, he's changed completely. I guess he wasn't convinced with the ruling against Joe Dark. Life doesn't end with the closing of a case. Everyone has to live the rest of their lives with their memories. That case just might not be over yet. Ooh? Emma was assaulted by Dark at the police department, right? Yes, in the office that Demon Gant and I shared. The office that Mr. Gant now occupies by himself, the Chief's office. Maybe we should have a look at the Chief's office, the site of the final SL9 murder. Alright, well now we know where to go. So we're gonna move where? Maybe here? Apparently, and this is purely a rumor, so take it with a grain of salt. Apparently they're releasing remastered versions of Grand Theft Auto 2, 3, and San Andreas. Not into Grand Theft Auto, but it seems exciting. Oh wow. I'm sure a lot of people would be ecstatic if that did happen. I know, especially San Andreas is a lot of people's favorites. It's like a classic, you know? I really can't remember which ones I've played, but I did play 1 or 2 of them growing up too. It's not really something I would play nowadays, but you know. Big Smoke on the Switch. Only thing I can think of when I hear coincidence is a scene in The Incredibles when the teacher says, coincidence? I think not. Don't know why. That's okay. We all have different connections to media, you know, with a certain quote. I always think of that one TikTok video now when I hear the word coincidence. Alright, Criminal Affairs. February 24th, Police Station, Criminal Affairs Department. I don't see Detective Gumshoe anywhere. Things seem kind of quiet around here today. You're right. The Chief of Detectives seems the same, though. Why don't we go look for some other people to talk to? Right. We can come back here later. Okay, so we don't need to be here. February 24th, Police Department entrance. Oh, it's him! Howdy, Bambina.
Oh, Mr. Marshall.
I never thought things would turn out this way when I woke up this morning. Hey, Sarah, Sarah. You never know where life will lead you, eh, Bambina? Should've known my luck had run out when old Billy dried up this morning. Billy? Billy? Must be his pet cactus. Oh. I was like, who? Who dried up? We need context, yeehaw man. Say, where are you headed? Just over to the prosecutor's office for a little interrogation. It's a voluntary appearance, but we all know I won't be coming back. Sorry, but you can't go in the evidence room today, partner.
But, Mr. Marshall, why did you do it?
Why do prospectors head west? If ever there was a case I needed to know the truth about, it was that one. Before you turn yourself in, Mr. Marshall, would you mind telling us exactly what happened? Looks like I won't be getting a steak lunch today. Oh my god. Alright. Fake yeehaw alert! This is not a drill! His cactus died. Oh no! I do feel bad for the cactus. Dark trial. Something was fishy about that trial from the beginning. It wasn't just me either. All the detectives thought so. What do you mean fishy? Some of the facts reported were inconsistent with the evidence we found. For example, the murder weapon. The murder weapon? You mean that switchblade knife with the broken tip? That was Joe Dark's all right, but in the initial autopsy report, a question was raised.
A question?
The blade of the knife was not a perfect match with the wound the victim sustained. What does that mean? It means there's a good chance that knife was not the murder weapon. However, in the report that was finally submitted, that possibility had been erased. Could the facts have been concealed with forged evidence? That case left behind scars on all of us.
The scars that the SL9 incident left behind.
I got the looks, but he got the brains. He was one of the best prosecutors around. I had just made detective when it went down. It was our first case together.
How old was he, your brother?
He was 27 at the time. He was awarded the highest honor that very day. The highest honor? You mean the King of Prosecutors. I knew it. What are you looking at me like that for? That's an honor for a prosecutor. Mr. Marshall must have really been close with his brother.
The day the SL9 incident took place, that wasn't the same day as...
That's right. It was the day of the evidence transfer. Interesting. It was drizzling that morning, and by nightfall there was thunder. I can't believe 2 years have gone by already. I tried to steal the evidence so the case wouldn't die. Apparently, someone tried to stop you. Detective Goodman was murdered, and the evidence locker was empty. Darn yellow Bella fake yeehaw, I don't trust him no more. I still can't see his hair as hair. Yeah, it still reads as fabric to me, but it's alright. Welcome in, Emilio. Thanks for reminding me to take a sip. Oh, goodness. Alright. Scars. There was something going on behind the scenes in that case. We all knew that later. Every detective involved in that investigation, save one, was taken care of. Miss Starr was fired, and I was demoted and boxed away in a tiny room. What about Detective Goodman? If they did something to him too, the commissioners would get suspicious. No, they were careful enough not to be too obvious. They?
Who are you talking about?
Don't get upset, Bambina. I mean Damon Gant and Lana Skye. Ooh. The investigation lead, Damon Gant, and his second-in-command, Lana Skye. There wasn't a person on the force who hadn't heard of that duo. That case was the biggest step in both of their careers. After the case ended, Lana transferred to the After the case ended, Lana transferred to the prosecutor's office, right? Yeah, Damon Gant, the new chief of police, arranged for that to happen. She's never been the same since she left. Everyone who knew her said so. Chief Prosecutor Skye was totally different when she was a detective. Now that he mentions it, Emma said something like that too. Hello, started Boyfriend Dungeon today. Pretty cool so far. Oh my gosh, I've been seeing so much about Boyfriend Dungeon. It looks super, super cool. I think I'd like to play it too, but I don't know when I'll get around to it if I do. But yeah, I actually started looking more into it because I realized that there is a girlfriend sword, right? I think it's I think they have a lot of like male characters. I'm not sure if they have any like non-binary characters. I think one of the characters is female, so like they have a range of different like options for dating the different swords, the different weapons, I guess. But yeah, the animation looks amazing and it just looks really silly and fun, so yeah, it looks really cool. I hope you're having a good time with it. Y'all really gonna make me hop onto that Boyfriend Dungeon train? I know, that's how I feel too. Huh, girlfriend? Yes, look up Boyfriend Dungeon, look at the lineup. I thought it was only boyfriends, but I think there is a girlfriend option. I think so? I'm not sure. This case is more twisted than 2 rattlesnakes in a sandal bag, I tell you what.
Tell me, what happened to my sister?
Sorry, Bambina, but her secret's too well guarded. I never found out. Lana's secret. It all started 2 years ago. So there you have it. That's my story. Did you enjoy it, partner? It was certainly enlightening. There's one thing for sure I found out in court today. That boy Edgeworth isn't my enemy. He was the one who used falsified evidence to get a guilty verdict. But someone else was the one who gave him that evidence and planned everything. That someone is Damon Gant. Don't believe me? Well, I don't blame you. I won't even be a patrolman after today. Pachoo. Too bad I won't be around to work with you when you become a real scientific investigator. Adios, Bambina. Oh. I feel bad. Like, I know he broke the law, but, you know, he did have good reason, and I was about to say he didn't hurt anybody. He did punch one of the police officers, but he wasn't trying to kill anyone, you know? So, that's sad. Hey, Ann, welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeehaw! Hell yeah. How you doing? I only got Boyfriend Dungeon because another streamer did some voice acting for it. I am pleasantly surprised. Yeah, I heard a little bit of the voice acting, and that sounded really, really good too. So the animation, the voice acting, it just looks really fun. There's at least one girlfriend. I also like the amount of options in the character creator. Anyways, excited to see the finale. Yeah, well, welcome in, of course. Always glad to see you, Emilio. I hope you have a wonderful time with Boyfriend Dungeon. The fact that I'm seeing so much of it, I'm getting more and more tempted to play it too. Please tell me one of the weapons is brass knuckles and they turn into Kiryu. Okay, the Kiryu part, no, but I think there is a brass knuckles character. There is a girlfriend weapon. Also a cat. Yeah, I guess there's a weapon that turns into a cat. I don't know. Ha yee. He may be a criminal, but he ain't a bad guy. Yeah, you know, that's... I feel like that's a pretty common feeling that we get here on the channel. What with playing Yakuza and all. You know, this character's technically a Yakuza, but he's a really nice guy. How are you? I'm doing fine, thank you. Trying to finish this game today. I think we're gonna finish it. I'm not really sure. This is my first time playing, but I got a hint that we're close to the end, so. Happy to be here chilling after work. Awesome. Nice way to relax. Oh, thank you. There are brass knuckles. Started playing Boyfriend Dungeon last night. Yeah, I did see there was brass knuckles. I don't remember all the different weapons that there are. Like, I don't remember which weapon the girlfriend option is, but if I did play it, y'all know who I would go for. The girlfriend, because she looks pretty hot. She looks strong. Oh my goodness, and thank you! Thank you so much for subscribing with Prime Gaming! Oh god, I forgot! Ruuuvo, I need your assistance. I'm really bad at folding the paper stars, even though that's like my whole subscriber perk thing. So I've just been asking Ruuuvo to do it for me, and I forgot to ask them to make some new ones for me before today. So Ruuuvo, could you kindly come in here and make this star for me. I'm sorry. But you get to be a shiny, like, lime green one, Anne. Or N? I should be pronouncing your name N, right? You get to be on this one. So I'll just leave this over here for Ruuuvo to fold for me when they get a chance. And then I'll write your name on it, and then I'll put you in this big old star-shaped jar that I have, which is really cute. We're trying to fill it all the way at the top. We filled one jar before, and now it's in my stream background. I need to get more lights for the background so it's lit up more, because it's so dark back there. You can't really see too much, but thank you, my dear.
What is Gengar eating?
Let's see what Gengar's eating today. Another cat.
No. And this one seems happy about it.
This one's happy. The one from yesterday was crying, but this one's happy. See? This one's fine. It looks like a cat bed, honestly.
Does it know what's going on?
There's no thoughts behind those eyes. Neither of them. Neither of them. But yeah, I try to swap out the plushie and the Gengar every stream. Every stream. Would you say, oh, girl weapon is apparently a dagger. Would you say that she is like a dagger to the heart? I like that she's a dagger. I like that. Outlaw's gotta do what an outlaw's gotta do. Cute. It's like Emma, but with N, so Enna. Okay, no worries. It's an odd German name. I will remember that. It's Pushin's friend. I always forget his name. I don't remember either. Maybe it's on the tag. But yeah, this is from Pushin and Friends. Let me see. I don't think it says on here. It just says Pushin, but it's not Pushin. It's Pushin friend. It doesn't say. But it's really cute. I love the Pushin friend because it's like a fluffy, like curly-haired, curly-furred cat. I don't know. He's just very fluffy. I love him. Can I have the star, please? Can I? It's not gonna work the way you think it is. Just give me the star! God! I'm trying to do a stream here! Just like trying to put it in the Gengar, it's not working! It's not working! We're both dying over there. Okay. Bye-bye, thank you! Now get out! Okay, here's your paper star, and let's see. Okay. It's so quiet in here, too. The music's not playing. There's your star. Let me throw you in the jar here, and then we'll keep going. Trying to make enough progress to finish it today. Here you go. Now you're in there. Alright, let's get back to Ace Attorney. Stormy, maybe? That sounds familiar. Its name might be Stormy. Oh, the brass knuckles is the cat? Oh, that's amazing. That's awesome. See, I want to play it more and more every day. Every day. Ruuuvo is perceiving. Alright. Let me figure out where we're meant to go now. It is so quiet. I guess here? Yes. February 24th, Police Station, Criminal Affairs Department. This place is always pretty empty, but today it's deserted. That must mean everyone's busy solving crimes. Oh, if you're looking for the others, they're all in the conference room. Thanks. Wow, he actually talked to us. With the chief prosecutor saying what she did and the decision about what to do about Mr. Edgeworth, not to mention our statement to the media in tomorrow's trial, there's more chaos going on than Thanksgiving and Christmas put together. I think festive is the word usually used for those. Sir? We'd like to have a look around Chief Gant's office. Just use the connecting hallway to the other building and take the elevator to the top floor. Really? You mean it's okay for us to go in there? I mean, we aren't police officers or anything. Hey, you're right. You can't go in there. It's off limits. God dang it. Emma, please! Now I see where Detective Gumshoe gets his unique charm. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's head to the chief's office. We're gonna go anyway, I guess. Blue Badger staring at us with his black beady eyes. The devil's eyes! No! I'm gonna be scared of the Blue Badger now. Hey Renji, welcome. I love this case. Emma has some really cute looks in this. She is such a cute character. I really love her. She and Maya are my daughters now. They are my children. Oh, by the way, and let me see. Where is it? Here we go. That is all of the sub perks that you get as a subscriber. You can use any of our sound effect commands. That's not even all of them. We have a commands panel on the channel where you can see all of them listed out, but that's most of them. You also get all of our neat emotes, and we actually have a new one. I don't know if you have the Better TTV extension. For any of you that have that, we have some free emotes on there. And we just added a new one today called Bishid Pride, drawn by Ruuuvo. It's our new Pride emote, and it features Mr. Mochi, my pet bird, who is a diamond dove. So that's him, with the little pride flag behind him. I forgot we had a Seinfeld sound effect. Yes! Tranquilo. Yeah, there's everything there. We also have some commands that are like sub-only and stuff that you can play with if you'd like to. Also the Majima emotes. Yes, we do have a Majima emote. Oh my gosh. The two Majimas look so cute together. I love the stumped Majima. He's doing a little kiss. So cute. Ruuuvo drew all of the emotes that we have here, actually. So like the Majima, the Kiryu. We have a Kiryu too, but it's a tier 2 emote. Let me see. There he is. He's judgmental. Taking a sip. I will take one too. But yeah. Ruuuvo is our emote artist. They're such good emotes. Thank you. Okay, we're going where? Here, Chief's office. Is that an organ? Sir? You just have a whole ass organ in your office? Who the? All right. We also have a little portrait over there on the left. Okay. February 24th, Police Department, Chief's office. Is his music supposed to sound like an organ? Oh, maybe that's it. How big is this office? I know, like, how do you fit that in here? This looks like a church. Whoa. Where am I?
In the chief's office, silly. At least, that's what it said on the door.
Check out that pipe organ. That's real, isn't it?
Hey, I used to take organ lessons in kindergarten. They used to call me Little Miss Bach.
Alright.
I thought I was a genius until they tried teaching me notes.
Oh my god.
I never could remember where C was.
Oh my god. Oh, he's here. Great. Great. Take me to church. Take me to Snurch. Snail Church. That's where I want to go. When your office is literally a church. Weird flex. Where's the gospel choir? It's supposed to be us. Oh, it's you two. Chief Gant. He put that paper he was reading on his desk. So, righto. Have you been swimming lately? No, I haven't. I've been kind of busy lately. I can appreciate that. I've had my hands full too, with Mr. Marshall's misconduct and Lana's provocative statement. Provocative statement? Oh, you mean about the forged evidence. 2 years have passed since that incident. My, how time flies. See that big picture on the wall over there? That's a picture of Lana, Neil, and me. So this is Mr. Marshall's brother, Prosecutor Neil Marshall. We took it to commemorate our work together. Something's not right with this picture. Oh, there's the vase in the background. I can't quite seem to put my finger on it, though. Something wrong with the picture? Well, I don't know what it could be right now. Gant team picture added to the court record. Photo at the awards ceremony of Gant, Lana, and Neil. The awkward silences with this character, I can't. I don't like it. He just stands there smiling. Like that. It looks horrendous. I just looked at myself as I did it. Ugh. Terrible. That's how he looks, though. The purple glasses is a crime. So, like, is everything he looks at just tinted purple? Why does he have, you know, I haven't questioned it. I just, you know, chalked it up to fashion, but what happened? Do it again. I wasn't looking. I hate it. I hate it. Why is his suit the same color as his skin? I don't know. I don't know. He's very orange. He was just staring at us, yep. Like this. This man has a Templar emblem on his blazer. Yeah, I don't know what's up with him. Like, he has a church for a snurch for an office. He's got that on his blazer. I don't know. I don't like him. I don't trust this guy. Anyway, I'd like to reimburse reimburse you for your troubles. I'd like to reminisce all day, but there are matters that need my attention. I'm going to lock up here, so let's go out together.
Oh, but this office, it was a crime scene 2 years ago, wasn't it?
That case has long since been over. There's no need to investigate it anymore. All the same, we'd still like to have a look around. Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said there's no need to investigate it anymore. Now hurry up and get out! I have a meeting to attend. Yep.
Yep. Looks like we aren't welcome.
It seems that case isn't over with yet after all.
What do you mean?
Chief Gant denied our request to search the crime scene. That means there must be a reason he doesn't want us looking around in there.
You mean like a clue?
There's got to be a way we can get inside the chief's office. Oh, great. Now we gotta figure it out. Oh, alright. Prosecutors really are holy knights. Wait, he is not a prosecutor, right? Yeah, he's chief of police. He's not a prosecutor. I don't know if that face is supposed to be intimidating or goofy. I don't know. Or commissioner. He's chief of police, I think. I think so. February 24th, police station, criminal affairs department. Hey, pal. Detective Gumshoe, aren't you supposed to be in a meeting? I'm, just taking a breather. My feet hurt.
From sitting so long?
Actually, from serving everyone coffee. Oh my god. Sounds like Detective Gumshoe's still out of the loop. Say, have either of you seen Mr. Edgeworth? Edgeworth? No. Why do you ask? He's under fire from both the police department and the prosecutor's office. It's almost like the battles between you two in court. That sounds serious.
Is it because of what my sister said?
That's basically what it all boils down to. That falsified evidence 2 years ago. Now Mr. Edgeworth has the whole world after his blood.
Yikes.
That sucks. Both. Yeah, let's just go with both. That's the safe answer, right? But why would Edgeworth be blamed? It's not like he knew the evidence was forged. Lana Skye is the guilty party here, isn't she? Regardless, the prosecutor is responsible for the evidence they present in court. Not only that, but as you know, there have been a lot of rumors going around about Mr. Edgeworth. His amazing talent as a prosecutor has kept him safe from those who don't like him. But now, with this...
Are there really so many people who hate him?
In our world, only those with talent rise to the top. Mr. Edgeworth not only has that, but he's young. There's no better recipe I know of for making enemies. Hey, Dick! Keep up the good work! Yes, sir! Let's go out for lunch again sometime. My treat! Yes, sir. You gotta take me back to that joint sometime, okay, Dick? Yes, sir. It seems you don't have any problems with enemies. Yeah, well, I'm careful not to stick out. I'm not gonna say anything. I'm just not gonna say anything. Phrasing, Gumshoe. Hey Jay, welcome. I got in late. What's happened so far? Well, we learned that Emma and Lana were witnesses to the SL9 case. We learned that there's fabricated evidence from that case. We learned that Joe Dark tried to kill Emma. Stuff like that. We're trying to investigate the chief's office right now. That's what we're currently battling with. Anyway, I'm a bit worried about him. Under all this pressure, I'm afraid Mr. Edgeworth just might crack. We learned that Gant has a whole-ass organ in his office. Yes! I think that's probably the most important thing. I just totally glossed over that. Actually, I took a look at the file earlier while the coffee was brewing. He seems genuinely concerned for Edgeworth. Well, did you find out anything? The only evidence Dark left behind was during his final attack. His final attack? You mean... when he killed Prosecutor Marshall, who was trying to protect some girl. Mm-hmm. Some girl being Emma. Me. It seems Detective Gumshoe never realized Emma was the girl. That's when he left the most incriminating evidence of all. Well, what was it? Oh, let's see. I think it had something to do with the murder weapon. Yeah, the wound on the body did not really match the supposed murder weapon. We just learned that too. Oh, I forget. Look, it's all written somewhere in here, okay? His powers of recollection never fail to impress. Maybe we should show him the murder weapon. It might jog his memory. I can do that! We'll just do it now before I forget. About this. Hey, is that? It has a tag attached to it with the label SL9 incident on it. I believe this would be the broken murder weapon you were speaking of. What are you doing with that? Ever since that case was closed, that knife's been locked away in a locker. On the day Detective Goodman was murdered, this suddenly disappeared from the locker and was found in Mr. Edgeworth's car muffler. That's it. Now I remember what that incriminating piece of evidence was. When you showed me that knife, it all came back to me. Well, what is it, Detective? Quick, before you forget again! Alright, so now we can talk about that. Let's talk about this first. Gant has a tacky sense of decor. And can afford to buy an entire organ. I mean, how'd they even get that thing in the office? Did they have to, like, assemble it in the office? I hate furniture that you have to disassemble and then reassemble. It is always such a chore. We had a few of those when we did our big move a few months ago to the place we're currently living. Our dining table is really weirdly shaped. It's like triangular, basically, and really tall. So it's just very awkward and it cannot fit through a door. So we always have to reassemble it, and then all the pieces are super heavy because it's made of wood. It's just a time. I don't want to move it again. I just want to get a new table. I don't want to deal with it a third time. I've had to move that table a few times already. Wow, Gumshoe actually using the brain cell. The bean cell? They brought the organ first and built the office around it, obviously. That's easier, right? Than any other option. Joe Dark was 42 at the time of the crime. He was just your run-of-the-mill businessman. A businessman? What made him take to serial killing? One day on his way home from work, he hit someone with his car. With his car? So, it was an accident? An accident, yes, but it transformed him into an animal. An animal? He killed a man that witnessed the accident. Then he killed a lady who saw the crime scene. A kid walked by just then, so he killed him too. Then, when he was... a jogger came upon the scene and was killed as well. Finally, he turned himself in. Wait. So he's saying that this person was a serial killer because he kept killing all the witnesses and then he just turned himself in anyway? Okay. Seems he was a pretty careless animal. Of course, this is all conjecture. There wasn't a single shred of evidence. And how do you kill all those people in one moment and then there's no evidence? What? So he turned himself in. Yes, but in the middle of his questioning, he fled and murdered his final victim, Prosecutor Marshall. That crime was witnessed by someone too, but luckily Dark was arrested on the spot. What? It's a good thing that last witness wasn't killed. That last witness, aka Emma. I had to take apart my whole bed when I moved because it can't fit through my door, and I think I lost some screws in the process. Oh god. And that's the worst too. The best way I found of avoiding stuff like that is as you're disassembling something, you have a Ziploc bag labeled what the furniture item is, and you just keep all of them in there. And even then, technically, you could forget to put it in or they fall out and you lose some, but it's just such a common thing during a move that you're gonna lose something important. Like a piece of the furniture or a tool or something like that, but ugh. Yeah, technically, our bed is also something that has to be disassembled. That actually reminds me, when we moved, the bed that we have has like wooden panels on the bottom, and for some reason one of them was not like fitting at all. So I actually just got a drill because we don't have a saw, and I just drilled off like the very edge of that wooden panel. It took a while because it's a drill and not a saw, but it's all I had, and actually that made it fit, so. It worked! I don't know why it fit before and then didn't when we moved. I don't know what happened, but we got it to work. Somehow, some way. I forget some of the weird things we had to do to like fix up this place and fix up our furniture and stuff like that. It's just... for those of you who don't know, we moved into this place a few months back, I think in February. And it was a lot of like DIY stuff, so like we were fixing, you know, like damage to the walls. I replaced all of the curtain rods and curtains, used the drill a lot, you know, installed things, painted the whole house, including the ceiling, with some help from family. But a lot of the stuff we did on our own, so I forget about that sometimes because I've just gotten into like a comfortable, you know, routine living here, but then I'm like, wait a second, I had to paint this whole place. I forgot. DIY with Bishi. Tool time with Bishi. Home improvement, you know. I forgot how casually they described that. Yeah, I was just reading along, and then he was going so quickly, I was like, oh, wait. Oh, he's describing a serial killing, just like very laid back wise. Okay, I'm gonna listen to this one again because it just went by really quickly. So basically, Joe Dark was me in GTA Online. Oh my god! Did y'all ever do that thing playing Grand Theft Auto where you're driving around but you're actually following the rules of the road? I would do that a lot, but then I realized that none of the other, not online, this was just in story mode, none of the other NPCs would actually follow the rules. Like, you'd be waiting at the red light, and then they would go up behind you and start honking, and then like try to like push you out of the way. I was like, I'm following the rules, are you? Why are the NPCs stop following traffic laws? But, you know, it's because it's GTA. That Tim Allen grunt was amazing. Thank you. Listen, no witnesses. Evil. Evil! Okay, he was 42. Run-of-the-mill businessman. What made him take to serial killing? On his way home from work, he hit someone with his car. An accident, but it transformed him into an animal. So he just lost it. He killed someone that witnessed the accident, and killed a lady who saw the second crime, and then killed a kid who watched that, and then when he was burying the bodies, a jogger came upon it, and he killed them as well, and then he turned himself in. Oh my god. Jesus. I just really had to listen to it again to take it in. Oh my god. Witness who? Okay. Emma was the only living witness. Murder weapon. This knife. It was Joe Dark's, wasn't it? That's right. We traced it back to the store he bought it at. Plus, it had his fingerprints on it too.
But no one actually witnessed him using it to murder anyone, right?
That's where his luck ran out. When you take a good look at the knife, you'll see it's broken.
You don't have to take a good look to notice that. It's pretty obvious.
Yeah, well, anyway, take a guess where the broken off tip of the knife was found. That's what did him in.
Where was it?
The victim, Neil Marshall, was carrying it inside his own body. It was found deep inside the stab wound. Did it match Dark's knife? You bet, down to the last fiber.
That's pretty conclusive.
Neil's autopsy report added to the court record. Stabbed in the back, died from punctured heart and lung. A knife tip was in the wound. So Emma was standing there, and then Joe Dark approaches her, trying to take her hostage, and then Neil... How did he get stabbed in the back? Or I guess there was a fight, right? So Neil steps in, they fight, and then I guess as they're like fighting, this guy stabs him in the back as they're like, you know, grappling with each other. Okay. I guess I can see that happening. I like how it took 4 bodies for him to feel guilty. Yeah, like, why would he go through all that effort to kill every witness and then just turn himself in anyway? Like, that's very weird. Switchblade knife updated in the court record. The broken tip was found in the victim's body, belonged to murderer Joe Dark. Well, there you have it in a nutshell. That's all I know. Can I ask you one more thing? What is it? If it's money you need, you should ask Chief Gant. For the $50? It's not money, but it does concern the chief. His office is a crime scene, right? It's where Prosecutor Neil Marshall was murdered.
The chief's out now and his office is locked, but we'd like to have a look around if that's okay.
Well, any detective's ID card can unlock the door.
What? Really?
But if I let a civilian in there, I'd be charged with breach of trust.
Breach of trust?
Simply put, I'd be canned.
Oh.
Sorry, pal. I don't plan on getting fired because of you.
How about this ID card? It was Detective Goodman's.
That won't work either. The data was deleted the day he died. Oh, I was thinking that. Maybe we could do that.
Oh.
So in other words, Gumshoe is our only chance of getting into that office.
I wonder if there's something we could show him that would make him change his mind.
I guess let's just start showing him evidence. I guess so. Like I said, the inner machinations of his mind are an enigma. Alright, let's just start showing him things. Let me share a little advice with you as a detective. If you don't have a clue, keep your trap shut! I'll, keep that in mind. Sheesh. Sheesh! God, Gumshoe! He's so rude. Hey, Jay, welcome. Oh gosh. There's another Jay in chat, too. Maybe I'll call you Turnabout Jay. Who's your favorite character? You know, I haven't really given that much thought yet. I would like to say Maya. Maya makes me very happy. She is my daughter. I think I'd say Maya. I miss her. I don't get to see her in this final case. Emma is kind of like a similar character to Maya. But I guess I'll say Maya. I like Nick and Gumshoe and Edgeworth too, you know. So I guess all of those I do like them, but I guess I'll say Maya's my favorite. I think you said Maya one time, right? Someone might have asked me before and I said Maya at that point, yeah. I couldn't remember, but yeah. I'll commit now. Maya's my favorite character so far. Okay, so it's not that. Oh, okay, so there might be something here. We still have many characters to see in the other games, so who knows? Yeah, it might change over time. I think Maya will probably always be up there. For now, she's my favorite, but we'll see if I find another character that becomes my favorite later. Yeah, there's lots of content to get through in the other 2 Ace Attorney games, and then the great Ace Attorney games, too. I've been studying up on those files. There's nothing wrong with Mr. Edgeworth's presentation. To think people are accusing him of injustice. I, for one, ain't buying it, pal.
You're looking into the case for Mr. Edgeworth?
Yeah, it was a pretty big deal while it was going on, you know. After all, a serial killer was on the loose. But Lana was pretty clear in her confession. She forged evidence in order to prove Joe Dark guilty. How about the movie? No, that's not it. I can't believe Officer Marshall would do something like that.
You know Officer Marshall?
Of course I do. He was like a mentor to me. When I first started out, he even gave me a small cactus.
Really?
He said, Dick, she'll listen to all your troubles.
Note to self, Detective Gumshoe talks to a cactus.
Hard to believe he's just a patrolman now. Someone ought to trade places with him. What? Why are you looking at me like that? You could trade places, but he's gonna go to jail now. Magic Daughter 1, Science Daughter 0. I like Emma too, but I've cried over Maya, so I have to say she's my favorite. About that jar. I think I've seen it before somewhere. Somewhere? Or maybe it's one of those memories people have from previous lives. Yeah, that must be it. That's totally more likely. This must be the most uninformative detective I've ever met. Something about it makes me feel uneasy. It's like I'm in the chief's office, and he's yelling at me. Chief Gant? Where could I have seen that before? In this picture? Really? Alright. Mia equals love. Oh yes, I love Mia too. It threw me for such a loop in that first case. Cause like, I saw Mia, I think she's one of the first characters you're introduced to in the game, and I was like, hello. Hello, Miss Mia. And then, you know, what happens, happened, and then I was like, no! Mia! I really thought she was gonna be like, you know, but she still pops up. She still pops up technically. I'm trying to be vague on purpose, but I guess if you're here for the finale stream, you should know what happens in the rest of the game, but you know. Ooh, Mia Fey was your second cosplay. Oh, that's awesome. What was your first one? Yes, Miss Mia. If I cosplayed from this, I don't know who I would be. Me and Ruuuvo joked around saying that maybe we'll do Edgeworth and Phoenix at some point. I think I would actually cosplay Edgeworth. I think the last time we joked about it, we said Ruuuvo would be Edgeworth because of like, like personality-wise, but actually most of the time when I cosplay a character, I'm usually like the stoic one. With Majima and Kiryu, we kind of like swapped that around. I don't know, like I think I would be more likely to cosplay Edgeworth and then Ruuuvo would be Phoenix. That's usually how it goes with us. Edgeworth and Phoenix would be great. Yeah, I think that'd be really fun to cosplay them, but I have no idea when that would happen. We're still working on Seung-hee and Nanba from Y7. We have the wigs. I actually just got her spider necklace in the mail the other day. But it's just like really tough to find some of the clothing. I think Nanba's not too bad. We have to buy it. But I cannot find fabric or a shirt that looks like Seung-hee's shirt. I can't find anything. If y'all know about something, tell me, but like, I cannot find anything even remotely similar to Seung-hee's shirt. So that's what I'm really struggling with and why it's been taking a while. It's just hard to find some of the things, but aside from that, we pretty much have everything. I know it's taken a couple months for us to get it together, so I'm trying to hurry us along and get those cosplays done. Since you guys unlocked us doing that during the charity raising we were doing in Pride Month. But yeah, we're working on it, rest assured. Your cosplays are chef's kiss, so I'm here for it. Thank you so much, and thank you. That's so sweet of you. I love cosplaying as Majima. Ruuuvo makes a pretty good Kiryu, too. We got to cosplay Kiryu and Majima to a convention in 2019, and that was our last convention we ever have been to since then. Maybe we'll get to go to one next year, but I don't know. It depends on COVID for sure. Ruuuvo is also Edgeworth in the objection.lol memes, so it'd be interesting to see the opposite. Yeah, that's the thing too, like, and I think that makes sense, but when we cosplay characters, we tend to, like, go with certain personas, and I think actually, we talked about it, I would probably be Edgeworth, and it would be Nick, so. But yeah, I don't know when that would happen, but that'd be really fun. Old Von Karma cosplay when? No thanks. That would be pretty funny though. I don't think I could pull it off. I've never done a cosplay where I'm like supposed to look old, you know? Some people are really good at like special effects makeup and they can really look like the character, but I've never even tried it. More like we're gonna be red and blue again. We are always characters that have like a red and blue theme. I don't know why. It just always happens. What are some examples, Ruuuvo? I'm blanking right now. But Edgeworth and Nick is blue and Edgeworth is red. I guess, no, Kitty and Majima don't fit. Sonic and Knuckles incoming? No! I don't think I'd ever cosplay for Sonic. Unless it was like a full-on mascot costume. Then maybe that'd be kind of fun, but for mascot costume, I would love to be a Katamari character. Me and Ruuuvo, I think, would be really cute if we were the prince and the princess from Katamari. Red and blue? Dante and Virgil cosplay confirmed. Oh, now y'all are just gonna list blue and red. Okay, characters, yeah. Do it, cowards! Never! All right. Oh, your first one. Sorry, I almost missed your message, Anne. First one was Princess Peach! Oh my goodness! I'm sure you were super cute. Princess Peach and Mia Fey. What is your favorite costume you've ever done? I think mine is Majima. I really like dressing up as him, but it's also like the last major costume I ever made and dressed up in because during the pandemic we did not have energy to make costumes, so we haven't really done anything. I've also cosplayed as Nishiki from Y0. Oh yeah, Jonathan and Dio Part 1 had a red and blue thing going on. Yes. I think there was like one or two other ones. You were Pokemon Trainer Red, I was Pokemon Trainer Blue, depending on if you're going by West or Japanese version. Hey, Punished, welcome. Can I be the Saijima to your Majima? Sure. If you cosplay Saijima to a convention that I happen to go to, when I'm dressed up as Majima, we can take a picture together. My favorite so far has been Solus from Dragon Age. Ooh! Wait, let me make sure I'm thinking of the right character. I'm not super savvy with Dragon Age. I have thought about getting into it though. Solus. Yes! Okay, I was thinking of the right one. He's a handsome lad. Nishiki, you say? My long-haired sexy man? You like Nishiki-in, huh? I've cosplayed Nishiki a few times on stream. I still need to finish it to be like convention worthy. Like my pants are way too big on me, but they're the perfect color. They're just too big. Stuff like that. I haven't made his jacket yet. Just haven't had energy for cosplay stuff, but yeah, I have cosplayed him. I have a lace front wig for him and everything. So yes, I do have the long, sexy hair for Nishiki. I guess Leon and Claire have a blue and red motif. That's true, yeah. Claire definitely has a red motif. I don't know if I've seen Leon with the blue motif, but yeah, Resident Evil 2. If I cosplay Saijima, I would look you in the eye until it's uncomfortable and then get ramen. Alright. With hair down or slicked back? With hair down, yeah. I'm the Y0 version of Nishiki. I don't know how the lace front would look if I like tried to slick the hair back. I haven't tried that yet. Plus, my favorite version of Nishiki is Y0 Nishiki, so that's why I cosplayed him. Kiwami Nishiki, very, very good. haven't tried to cosplay him. Yeah, pre-murderous Nishiki is my favorite. Personally. I've loved him and Majima from the moment I first watched the Y0 intro. Oh my goodness, really? Just from the intro, wow. I think it took me a minute. It took me a minute to warm up to them. I was also expecting something different with Majima because I had seen screenshots of him from my friends. They're part of the reason I got into Yakuza. And I had seen screenshots of Majima from the Majima construction, you know, like Kiwami 2. So when I saw him with the ponytail, I was like, oh, that's what he looks like? Okay, I guess. So I was kind of thrown off, and then over the course of the game, I started to love him more. Definitely by Kiwami, Majima was solidified as like my favorite character. And then I think during Kiwami 2 is when Kiryu became my absolute favorite character. And then that's how it stayed this whole time. So I love Kiryu and then Majima. He's Majima's second, but I like to cosplay him more, so. I don't even know what I would look like if I tried to cosplay Kiryu. I just wouldn't. I don't know if it would work. I like being Majima. I'm doing real estate to get dragon style, and goddamn is disco hard. Yeah, the disco minigame is surprisingly difficult. I think I got pretty good at it in my playthrough. I actually really enjoy the disco minigame now, but it's really difficult to get a high score. What? He's sweet and innocent and sometimes makes bad decisions? He did what he did and said what he said. Right? I had that Kiwami 2 scene stuck in my head. Yeah, that one. That one I laughed so hard. Oh god. Imagine me right after playing 5 and the whole wife with part deal. Oh yeah, be careful with spoiler talk, of course. I don't know, I don't think N and Jess have gotten to Y5 yet. Seeing him with a ponytail being less wild gave me whiplash. Honestly, one of the reasons I didn't really get into him as a character compared with the others like Saejima and Akiyama. I think that the writing has been a little wishy-washy with some of the characters. You know, with Majima, his personality kind of changes depending on which game you're playing. He's definitely more muted later on. I'm trying to be vague. And in the beginning, I mean, even in Y0, he's kind of muted, right? But he's like, he's been through it, and that's why. And then in the end, he gets to like kind of wild out and become his true self, or at least the self that is portrayed later on in the series. And then as you get later and later on, then he kind of changes again. So yeah, it's just it's a whole thing, but I still love Majima a lot. Y0 Nishiki is, well, I like him a lot is all I'll say. Trying to hold in the thirst. Kiwami Nishiki, if you walked up to me, I'd probably punch him. He looks so creepy. But in 0, he's adorable. He's got that Ichiban energy. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I was so angry at the end of Kiwami at what happened. And I know the logic. I know the story. I remember getting some YouTube comments on that video of people being like, kind of like explaining it to me, like I didn't understand it. I understood why everything happened. I was just so frustrated that it happened at all, even though it had to. You know, so I was frustrated with Nishiki and Kiwami, but I really, really liked him in 0. I think that him and Kitty's relationship was portrayed in such a like wholesome way. And they had a lot of good moments and good camaraderie, so I really liked him in that game. I like how we always end up talking about Yakuza. I mean, 90% of us like Yakuza, so it just happens. Also, I think a surprising amount of Yakuza fans like Ace Attorney too. You know? I think so. I'm one of them now. I love both now. I love it when Majima wilds out. I know. I know you do. Hey Sly, welcome. That emote's so cute. So fun finding out everyone's Yakuza journeys. Yeah, and all of them are different. Like, everyone's had a different experience with Yakuza. You know, some people enter in really late in the series. Some people start with 0, like I did. Some people have been into it since, you know, the first game came out. Those Yakuza veterans, so to say. Some people just got into it, you know. It's really interesting learning about everyone's experiences. I feel like Majima mellows out throughout the series and just is kind of wild. Uh-oh, huge rainstorm. Hope you're alright, Skye. I was lucky to not know anything about Yakuza prior to starting my Zero, and Majima equal love. Yes, I thankfully didn't get spoiled too much. I just had seen some screenshots around and some memes, so I was expecting something else, but yeah, I think I've been spoiled for a few things in the series, mostly because I'm on Twitter and I follow a lot of Yakuza fans, and sometimes I'm just looking at something and then I deep dive and then accidentally stumble on a spoilery fan art or something, you know? So that happened with me in Kiwami 2. I got spoiled for one of the twists having to do with Kaoru. We won't get into it because we don't want to spoiler people. You know, so that sucked. But I think there was maybe one other thing I got spoiled for, but I think that was probably the worst one. Aside from that, whenever I was playing through a game, I would just, if I saw anything related to it, I would just scroll past. I wouldn't even bother looking. I learned my lesson, you know? So I was very, very careful after that, and thankfully not much else has happened since then. And now I'm caught up with the series, so I don't have to worry about it. I know you and are still getting through it, so be careful out there with spoilers. I was heated during Wi-Fi during the moment, that's all I'll say. Yeah, but that's totally understandable, yes. Yakuza YouTube comments, yep. Yep. Oh god, I've gotten so many hate comments because of my Yakuza playthroughs. Especially Zero and Kiwami, I think. Because I wasn't very good at the battle styles, you know? I'll be the first to admit that. It's not like I thought I was godly at the game when I wasn't. But, you know, people are just very rude about pointing it out. Like, oh my god, you missed the heat. Oh my god, you didn't. Oh my god. You know, and it's like, I didn't even think people were gonna watch these videos. Sorry. I had 3 viewers when I was playing Y0, you know? So I was just kind of doing whatever the hell I felt like. I didn't even think about an audience because I didn't have much of one at the time. I try to keep y'all in mind more nowadays when I play games. I still play games for myself. I'm only gonna play something if I enjoy it and I want to play it. But you know, I do things for you guys now. I'll think about that. Like, oh, I'd probably be better for the audience if I, you know, have this here or do this. You know what I mean? So, but at that time, I wasn't thinking like that at all. I wasn't thinking like a content creator yet, you know, that kind of thing. I was just a random person playing games on the internet. Which I still am, but... I deleted Ace Attorney when Mia happened at the beginning. Really? Oh my god. I assure you the game is really fun past that. I assure you. That's just kind of like the very beginning, but it gets really good. I think the devs like Ace Attorney because Judgment. Oh yeah, they had an Ace Attorney reference in Judgment, yes. Also an Ace Attorney reference, oh, in Kiwami 2, in a sub-story where Haruka does the objection finger point. Oh, I might have caught that if I did do the sub-story. I did not do every sub-story in Kiwami 2, it's possible I missed it. But, I lost my train of thought. But I still would have gotten it because I know objection before I played Ace Attorney. You know, I knew some of the memes from it, so I would have recognized that. I'm mostly excited to see you react to the wacky characters of the Ace Attorney series. One character especially, because they're definitely wacky. Yeah, I can't wait to see the rest of the cast in these games, because there's going to be so many more. The most bearable to watch with combat in Y0. That's why I'm here. Well, thank you. Should get drinks sometime at next con and we can lament about Yakuza YouTube comments. I would love that, and I would love that, yes. I don't know what con it would be. I actually have not gone to a con out of state yet. I've only been to Texas conventions, so I don't know if we could make that work. I actually don't know what region you live in, to be honest. I'm not good at remembering things. So I don't know, but maybe if we go to the same con someday, yeah, that would be awesome. Think of the content. Yep, I think about it every day. Yeah, it's already been an hour and a half, but hopefully we'll still be able to finish this today. I'm gonna really try to. A lot of rain that smacked your window. Oh, well, I hope you're all right, Skye. We got some pretty bad storms here a little while back, and they're no fun to deal with. Bought Ace Attorney because it was on sale on Switch and used to see commercials as a kid. The whole Mia Maya thing threw me off. I guess I can understand that, but honestly, I think that the rest of the game is really, really good, and definitely makes you use your brain and think about how to solve all these logic puzzles, so I would definitely recommend trying to give it another try, but, you know, to each their own. Oh, I'll come to you. PAX South, baby! I live in the PNW. Oh, okay, alright. Yeah, I would love that. I've been to PAX South, yeah. I've only been there once, actually, but I'd be totally willing to go again. I'll cosplay as Majima, of course. I mean, that'd be fitting. Video game character. I think when we went to PAX South, this has turned into just chatting, by the way, sorry. I think the last time we went to PAX South, I was Princess Hilda from Link Between Worlds, and basically Gary from Pokemon. Yes. Like Trainer Blue or Green, depending on which version you're talking about. But the one that looks like Gary from the anime. So I cosplayed those two characters, I think. And there's not a lot of cosplayers at the PAX conventions, at least at PAX South. It felt like cosplayers were kind of like the... not a lot of them were there. It was mostly just people not cosplaying, I guess, out of cosplay, which I thought was weird because I'm so used to seeing so many cosplays at conventions, but it's because PAX is meant to be like a gaming convention, not necessarily a cosplay one, but you're totally open to cosplaying to one, which I still would want to do. Gumshoe's Blake stares cracking me up. He's just listening to this conversation and trying to comprehend. There's not a thought behind those eyes, all right? He's hearing, but he's not listening. You know what I mean? Like, he hears what we're saying, but he's not comprehending. Ooh, got Phoenix Wright on sale too, on PS4. Got it mainly for Miles, of course. Of course you did. But that's awesome, Sly. Are you probably gonna stream it? I was confused, she became a Force ghost like in Star Wars. Yeah, it... Honestly, Punished, that threw me off too. Especially with like the transformation with Maya and Mia. I was like very weirded out by that, but I stuck with it, and you know, that's actually something that will happen with other characters apparently later on. So it's not just because of Mia, it's not just that situation. But yeah, I think that it's a great game despite that like weirdness. I think last time we went to PAX South too, there was another big con going on, so I guess everyone went there too. Right, I forgot about that. They might have been competing for cosplayers because of that. No thoughts, just Gumshoe. That's amazing. I love PAX South. Yeah, I think in general there's less cosplay at PAX. PAX West has more, but also it's like the biggest one. Yeah, so that makes a ton of sense. You're just gonna have to get used to spirit channeling for these games. Yeah, it's just a thing. It's a thing in the game. I don't think it's really a huge detriment. I just was really weirded out by it at first. Just one of those quirks, yeah. And this game is very quirky. Just a thing that happens in this world, yeah. Me walking around at PAX in full cosplay when there wasn't that many others around. Haha, I'm in danger. Just because it's like, I feel out of place. At a place where I usually don't feel out of place. Are we gonna do another Dio dances video? Oh my god. I haven't made a cosplay dance video in forever. Yeah, my YouTube channel's like half of my actual content nowadays, which is my game playthroughs, and half like really, really old cosplay convention videos that I made with my friends, which I still leave up because, you know, sometimes people will comment and be like, oh my god, I laughed so hard, it made my day, and, you know, I leave them up for those kinds of people, despite the hate comments I get sometimes on those videos. I don't let them get to me. But yeah, we had a lot of fun at conventions. I really miss going to them. But I haven't made some videos in a long time too. I'm mostly focusing on my Twitch channel and, you know, getting those videos uploaded consistently and stuff like that. But maybe in the future I'll play Just Dance in cosplay. I think that'd be really fun to do again. Alright, I think, let me just adjust and then we'll keep going because I haven't played for like 30 minutes. But I do love talking with y'all. Sometimes the stream just turns into just chatting for a little bit, and that's okay. It's very Keanu Reeves of you. I respect it. Wait, explain. What does that have to do with Keanu Reeves? I respect Keanu Reeves. I think he's a great person. I really miss socializing like a normal human being. You mean talking in a chat with me is not normal? This is my normal now. But no, I 100% understand what you're saying. We're lucky that, like, our whole friend group, we've all been vaccinated and have been very, very careful. We've been able to hang out. That might change now with the Delta variant, so we might have to start being more careful and not seeing each other again. But I have been able to see my friends in the recent past, thankfully, and kind of, like, get that socialization that I've been missing. But, you know, we'll get through this. We all will. Keanu Reeves, Reddit, Big Chungus? Huh? How'd you get to that? Oh, you leave old videos up and some random people say, hey, you made my day. No, that's inspirational. Oh, okay. So that's what you mean. All right. Well, thank you. Wholesome 100? Okay, I'm done. Yes, Wholesome 100. All right. We're gaming. We're playing games. No locker can be opened without a fingerprint match. Finally, I got to talk. Besides, there's no reason for the murderer to touch his own locker.
Hey, wasn't your locker the one with the blood on it, detective?
Oh my goodness. Punished. Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Ruuuvo. I mean, not Ruuuvo, sorry. I need Ruuvo's help. To Flame. Ruuuvo, I need you to make another star. You know, maybe you should just hang out here for a little bit and make several. I probably should just ask you to do that last time you were in here. Just go ahead and make a few just so I have them. Oh my god. Sorry, Flame, it's gonna take me a second. Ruuuvo will be in here shortly, hopefully, to save me, make the stars, and then I will write your name down and put you in the jar. But thank you so much for doing that, Punished. Thank you for gifting a sub to Flame. Ruuuvo's in here now. It's because I was thinking of Ruuuvo because I needed their help to make the stars.
I love you.
They're not saying it back. Why would you say it out loud? Huh? They mouthed the words, I love you. I'm not lying. They did, but they won't say it.
If I'm not on screen, I don't exist.
Ruuuvo only exists when they're sitting next to me on stream, apparently. Look what you made Dan say. The sad frog. Oh my god. Alright, well here's your star. Just you! Yeah, Ruuuvo's actually a ghost. Ruuuvo doesn't exist in this realm. I'm gonna get tiger dropped later. Yeah, Ruuuvo, put on your Kiryu cosplay and tiger drop me. That would be so terrible. I would hate that. Alright, let me write down your name. Flame! There you go. There's your star. Oh no, tiger dropped by Kiryu. What a travesty. Here's your star, Flame. Just having a thirsty moment. Ma'am? Sir? Do it! Is it red? No. Actually, there's red in here. We're just not there yet. So I have all of these little strips to make paper stars. Right now we're in the green. Next, we're gonna be using these silvery white ones. And then after that, there's gonna be red ones.
You don't get to choose.
You don't get to choose the color. The color chooses you. So it depends on where we're at in the little pack. I thought you didn't exist.
Physically, but my voice is here.
So you are like a ghost. Okay. Ruuuvo changes the fighting stance to beast! You alright? Of course I am. Just having a thirsty moment. I guess, off topic. Let's change the subject, says Arkham. But honestly, overall, Yakuza, while I love it, it isn't the best written. Not to say they're badly written, but some are very convoluted. There are definitely masterpieces within the series. In my opinion, that would be 0, 7, and 6. Probably the best written. Oh yeah, don't apologize for going on a tangent. I've been going on a tangent for the past 40 minutes. But But yeah, I agree with you. I think that some of the games are better written than others, and I definitely take issue with some of the writing in some of the games. There's a part in, you know, White 4, I think there's some stuff in White 5 that I took issue with. And yeah, I just chalk it up to the writers, and I am disappointed with some of the things that they did. Some of them were products of their time, but, you know, at the same time, that doesn't mean we can't criticize it and critique the thing that we love, so that it can hopefully be better and improve in the future, you know? So, yeah, I love Yakuza 2, but it definitely has its faults, and I try to recognize them. Excuse me, why are we talking about Tiger Drops? You had to be there. No, just kidding. You were here the whole time. Better hope there's no bike racks nearby. God. Punished, no.
You sure are talking about that scene a lot, huh?
Yeah, you keep bringing it up. A sense of distance to... No, we're gonna stop there. I'm stopping y'all there. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, Ruuvo's almost done with the paper stars.
Hey, wasn't your locker the one with the blood on it, Detective?
The handprint of the real murderer's gloved hand, without any fingerprints.
Shh! If they come to arrest me, you'll defend me, won't you?
If that happens, I think you'll do better pleading with Edgeworth.
Well,
present. No, not that. We're still going through all of the evidence we have here, trying to see if he says anything. Oh, there's something.
Oh, a lost item report, huh? Very impressive, Detective. You knew what it was right off the bat.
Well, I am a master of misplacement, you know.
Master, that has such a cool ring to it. The way I see it...
Oh, sorry. I was talking like Science Daughter. Ruuvo's stealing a sip from my cup now. Alright, now we have some stars. And there's one more. Okay, thank you. Stuck in your head. I wonder why. Miles Edgeworth, Tiger slams Gumshoe.
Look at that boy, you think he could even stand anything? Let alone Tiger Slam? Look at him!
A baby Tiger Slam.
He's not gonna do it.
I'm gonna wait on you. I can't stream like this. I mean... he could. If he wanted to. I can't stream under these conditions. Ruuvo's far too distracting.
Bro, I'm just standing here.
They're just standing there, but they're far too distracting. You think the suit is just for show? What about his suit?
It's precisely for show. He's flashy as hell. He's trying to make an entrance, a statement, not drop people.
Would Edgeworth win in a fight?
No. He would win in court, but not in a fight.
He hasn't won in court since Phoenix, so I don't know why that made them die. They were just standing there, menacingly, making paper hearts. Paper hearts? Paper stars. Breaking hearts. There is the final star. Thank you. Now get out! Alright. We can go now. They can't see this dramatically slow process of you leaving. They don't have the context for what I'm seeing. I love you. Goodbye. They were shuffling slowly out of the room. You had to be there. Okay,
the way I see it, if things are meant to be lost, then they're meant to be lost. There's a higher power at work here.
Wow, a higher power. Maybe I shouldn't let Emma hold any evidence. And that's not it. Oh, hey, that powder's used for detecting fingerprints.
Yeah, Mr. Edgeworth gave it to us.
He did what? All I have is some flour. Oh my god. Are you okay, Detective?
Quick, run!
Achoo!
it's any help, one time I took a nap on a beach with wet paint.
Why am I not comforted? What? What is he talking about? What just happened? Ruuuvo was doing the old man shuffle. We were denied greatness. I know, right? Off screen. Atrocious. He'll have his chance at being a hero. No one wears a cravat casually. This is true. If I'm correct, if I've seen Yakuza boss battles. I mean, maybe. Maybe Edgeworth is ripped. Spray gumshoe.
That's the ID card record, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. Yes. There's only one number left to investigate. At 4:20 p.m., the victim, Detective Goodman, must have entered the evidence room along with someone else. Didn't we confirm that the 777 number is Gant? Someone with an executive officer number. Yeah. So it has to be Gant. We don't have a confirmation. 77777? That's 17 too many, Detective. An executive officer. I just might have a hunch.
Hey, I bought some of that stuff. Now I can go around detecting blood traces too.
Wow, is that a new type? I've never seen that bottle before. Add 3 inches to your base height.
Base height?
Hey, let me see that. Looming tall. New and improved growth formula. Oh my god.
You mean this can't detect any blood traces?
Well, it's not quite the same thing as luminol.
So that's why the lady at the counter had that smirk on her face.
Oh my god. About this. Hey, is that... Oh, we've already done this, huh? Okay. Yeah. We already got that. That's not it.
That's the photo that Miss Star took.
Anything you can tell us about it?
That Miss Star is quite the lady. Why, I remember it was winter. I was 16. She was the only one who ever got me to talk about what happened.
16? That's how old I am now. I wonder what happened. I wonder if Detective Gumshoe wore a trench coat in high school too. Probably. Okay, that's not it. Spritz Gumshoe like you're training a cat. No, he's self-conscious. That's nothing. We're getting some extra dialogue, though. This guy almost made us lose the case today.
What are you talking about? He was guarding the bloodstain on that evidence locker with his life. That's more than you can say about most officers nowadays.
He's very protective. It would have saved us a lot of trouble if he hadn't guarded it so well. I have to admit, he's right, though. Thanks to the Blue Badger, we were able to prove another possibility today. The possibility that another murder took place prior to 5:15 p.m.
Found in Mr. Edgeworth's car, stabbed with Mr. Edgeworth's knife, huh? What would drive Chief Prosecutor Skye to do such a thing? Wait, I mean, sure, of course someone else really did it. Someone who must have a grudge against Mr. Edgeworth.
Okay, so he's seen everything else. Let me show this one.
This ID card belongs to the victim, Detective Bruce Goodman.
You can do just about anything these days with a card and a secret number.
Scary.
It's only scary because you keep dropping your card, Detective Gumshoe.
I forget my secret number a lot, too. I'm scared of myself. But I'm me, after all. And what could be wrong with that?
I think I'll stay out of this conversation. Did we get anything? No? All of that. Well, we might have to go find something else before we come back, I guess. Huh. Well, we can go here. February 24th, Prosecutor's Office, underground parking lot. No one's here today, not even Miss Star. Everyone's probably busy looking into what exactly went down in the evidence room. That must be where the detectives are. But we proved in court today that on the day of the crime, no one was murdered in the evidence room at 5:15. Yeah, I thought we were finally making some headway in our case. But instead, it looks like we just ended up making Lana look even more guilty. Hang in there, Lana. I've got to find all the answers by tomorrow. Edgeworth? February 24th, High Prosecutor's Office, room 1202. I wonder if Edgeworth is back yet.
There he is. It looks like he's writing something.
What are you doing here?
Edgeworth! He's here!
What a drama king! Don't bully Gumshoe. He sure was quick to throw that paper on the floor. Tough day in court, huh? I've had to live the past 2 years with rumors flying around. What's another allegation to me? He's gonna tiger slam us.
He can try!
Let's go, Wright. Find the answers. Find the right answers.
Cheer up, Mr. Edgeworth. I'm rooting for you.
That's Edgeworth for you. Always trying to hide his real feelings. So, what do you want? Unlike some people, I don't have all day.
Let's talk.
There's no excuse for what I've done. 2 years ago, I used false evidence to obtain a guilty verdict. That's what it all breaks down to, and nothing I do can erase that fact.
But you didn't know, did you? I mean, that the evidence was falsified.
The police department and the prosecutor's office share a bond of trust. If that bond is broken, we stand to lose everything. The police department's error is my error, my responsibility as the prosecutor in charge. That fact remains the same no matter what excuses I might have.
Mr. Edgeworth.
I take pride in my work. So tell me why. Why has it all come to this? Even Edgeworth can't keep this kind of emotion bottled up. Are you up for the trial tomorrow? First last year's trial, and now this one. It seems all you do is worry about me. To be honest, you're getting on my nerves.
But Mr. Edgeworth, you can't just walk out on the trial.
Tomorrow is the last day. It's too late to change prosecutors. I'll bet that's what my superiors are banking on. I never thought that case would come back to haunt me like this.
What do you mean?
The list of evidence. It seems too short. Most lists run twice as long.
It's only half as long as most lists? That is odd.
After Neil Marshall was murdered, I became prosecutor for that case. I may not have been part of the investigation, but I knew what I had to do. Use the evidence I was given to prove the suspect guilty. That was really the only thing on my mind at the time.
Say, we just saw a picture taken around that time.
That picture. Something seemed strange about it. Hold on, let me read through that again. Which picture? I have a couple. There's the list. Only half as long. Oh, the picture in Gant's office? Yeah, okay. Could you tell us again about what happened that day? The day Detective Goodman was murdered? You were participating in a ceremony over at the station, right? I've never cared for ceremonies, but I had to attend that one.
Because you were awarded this?
Those receiving awards can't exactly skip out on the ceremony. I finished up at the office in the morning, then drove over to the police department.
You finished up at the office?
Yes, just odds and ends, clerical stuff. I didn't plan on returning to the office that day. That is, until I was asked to take something back.
Take something back?
This.
Oh yeah, Chief Gant asked you to hold on to that, didn't he?
Yes, it was a piece of evidence in a case that was closed half a year ago. He asked me to bring it back to the prosecutor's office. That's the story we heard yesterday.
So you came back here to the prosecutor's office because the chief asked you to?
That's right.
And then we need to show that picture.
This one. The only thing Edgeworth is gonna slam is his hand down on the podium to object. The tension between Nick and Edgeworth is palpable. You can feel it in the air. This picture was hanging on the wall in Chief Gant's office. Prosecutor Neil Marshall. He had just started making a name for himself. Looks like this was taken when he received the King of Prosecutors trophy.
Speaking of that, there's something that bothers me.
Yes?
The trophy Mr. Marshall is holding. It's a little different than yours.
Oh, is that it? Yes, you're right. Oh, it doesn't have that, that thing going diagonally across it? I don't even know what it is. Ah, I remember now. Remember what? That was what the official prosecutor's trophy looked like until 2 years ago. Is it a sword? There's a story behind its design. A story? Sounds interesting. Would you mind telling it to us? It's simple, really. Contradiction. That's what the award's based on. Okay. King of Prosecutors Trophy. Now kiss. Now kiss. This award originates from an ancient Chinese tale. In Chinese, the word contradiction is written with 2 characters. The first means halberd, and the second means shield. Have you heard this story? Okay, so it's like a sword and a shield. We're playing Pokemon now. Me? Oh, sure. Everyone knows that. Why don't you tell it though, for Emma's sake? Oh yeah, okay. All right, Nick. Hey, Flawless, welcome. Oh, do they have an anime of this game? I'd be down to watch like that. Now I'm into it. Yes, yes, there is an anime for this game. There's also a live-action movie that we're all going to be watching in the Discord together this Saturday, if any of y'all wanted to join in for that. Let me get the link in chat. There we go. Yeah. So we're going to be watching that. Maybe at some point we'll watch the anime together, but probably more likely I'll just watch it on my own and we'll watch the movie together. But yeah. Me? Yeah, sure. Why don't you tell it though, for Emma's sake? Very well. Yes, give us the lore! Long ago, in the kingdom of Chu, there was an arms merchant. One day, he presented the king with 2 items. The first was a halberd he claimed could slice through any shield or armor. The second was a shield he claimed could withstand any weapon. I'm seeing where the contradiction comes from. Wait a minute. Objection! Those claims contradict each other! Very perceptive. But then again, you've heard this story before, right? Nick is such a nerd. In a good way. Anyway, as you mentioned, the very descriptions of these items discredit them both. When the king pointed this out, the merchant was left speechless. And thus, the Chinese word for contradiction was born. Oh wait, I'm sorry. A halberd is not a sword, it's like a kind of spear. Okay, my bad. I just noticed. Oh, I see. So the chipped shield and broken knife symbolize... Precisely so. They symbolize the merchant's items. The ancient tale ends with the merchant at a loss for words, but it's in our nature to pursue matters to their conclusion, even if it results in something as ugly as this. Wow. Thanks, Mr. Edgeworth. I learned something new today. Yeah, I was wondering why it was a broken shield, but it doesn't really work without the halberd, huh? That's funny. If that's so, then why were you only given a shield? You'll have to ask Chief Gant. 2 years ago, he had the halberd part of the award abolished. Why? Chief Gant. King of Prosecutors Trophy updated in the court record. 2 years ago, the halberd was removed at Gant's behest, giving it its current form. Oh, February 24th, Prosecutor's Office, underground parking lot. Excuse me. Oh, it's her. Would either of you care for a quarter pound of roast beef? Hello? Miss Star. I guess she's out of lunches. Yeah, it's just ingredients now. You certainly are the curious sort, aren't you? Kind of like the first person who... Why? Why'd they have to describe it like that? Ma'am, I'm uncomfortable. Kind of like the first person who sucked a cow's nipple to discover milk. Stream's over. Oh god. Still, I never thought you'd go digging up that case from 2 years ago. Everyone in this trial was involved in the SL9 incident. Not only that, but the murder occurred on the very day the evidence from that case was due for transferal. This can't all be attributed to mere coincidence. Aren't you forgetting something? You know, that little scene I happened to witness? The instant Lana stabbed Detective Goodman with a knife. No matter how much of the past you dig up, it won't change what I saw. Roast beef is meant to be savored when eaten. Miss Starr's hatred toward Lana, it all dates back to 2 years ago. Joe Dark. That's a name I'll not soon forget. We trailed him for half a year. Oh, the pressure. Still, I don't think I was ever more alive than I was then. Those days were steamier than a bowl of hot gravy. Poor old Jake Marshall, though, must have been going through hell. You mean because of his brother's death? They were close, those two. After Neil died, something took over Jake. He became obsessed. Seeing Jake like that made her all the more desperate. Her? Lana Skye. My sister? The best of the best were put on that SL9 case. Of course they were led by that legendary duo. Lana and Chief Gant. That legendary pair was the reason we were able to keep up our investigation. That's why we were so shocked over how it turned out. You mean with the forging of the evidence? Don't get me wrong, Joe Dark got what he deserved. Still, it was obvious the evidence produced in court was being manipulated. Items our team never found would suddenly appear while other items were kept secret. But you don't have proof anything illegal was done. I'm proof enough of what happened. After that case, all of us save Goodman were relieved of our duties. Exactly, yeah, they were trying to cover something. Most without even so much as an explanation. Then Lana Skye transferred to the prosecutor's office and became chief prosecutor. Lana always wanted to be a prosecutor. Nothing's quite as simple as it appears. Huh? Lana Skye was merely being used as a pawn. That's my take on the matter. She was being used? Then why do you hate her so much? Damon Gant and Lana Skye. Gant led the investigation with Lana second in command. They were the best. They solved all kinds of cases together, didn't they? Damon Gant's magnetism in particular was almost unreal. His magnetism? By that I mean his ability to attract evidence. He would produce the most incredible evidence in the cases he handled. Incredible evidence? You mean... Oh yes. There were rumors about him even back then. No one dared confront him though. I take it she's talking about forged evidence. Back then, everyone looked up to Lana. All the detectives wanted to be like her. Really? Oh yes. Myself included. I was a fool, really. She hated anything crooked and always watched out for the other detectives. That's why she was so concerned for Jake. Mr. Marshall. When Jake's brother was murdered, she felt as if she had lost her own brother. If it wasn't for her, I don't think Jake would have ever recovered from his shock. That's what makes it all the more infuriating. Miss Starr. That's why I'll never be able to forgive her. Why did she have to turn so cold after that? So the same experience that Emma had with her sister is what pretty much everyone had. She became cold to anybody. Off topic, I just realized katanas weren't a thing in 1200s Japan, and samurais used what was called a tachi, a weaker and more curved blade. It was the Mongol invasion that caused a shift towards the katana. Would have been cool to see Jin be the first to discover the katana as he turns to the ghost and, excuse me, what is that line? Yeah, I mean, there's definitely a lot of aspects of Ghost of Tsushima that are not accurate. I remember one time while I was streaming Ghost, someone came in who actually was like an expert, apparently, in, you know, Japanese fighting styles and like with weapons and stuff like that, and they were just like popping off, exposing all the like the different inconsistencies. But at the end of the day, Ghost is a video game and they're gonna take their, you know, artistic liberties, but that doesn't mean that they shouldn't be you know, critiqued for those inconsistencies anyway. But yeah, there's some things that aren't 100% like, you know, you have to take it with a grain of salt. You can't apply that and be like, yes, this is exactly how Japan was at this time period, you know. Why isn't Chief Gant being questioned of falsified evidence? He was part of the case. I think it's a situation where he's kind of like untouchable because he is so high up in the ranks, especially now he's the chief of police. I mean, who would be his boss? I'm not really sure actually how that all works. The government, I guess? I don't know. I'm not sure. But he's very, very high up, so it's really hard, I guess, to say anything to him. Lana transferred to the prosecutor's office 2 years ago, didn't she? Yes, thanks to Chief Gant's powerful influence. Chief? That's right. Having solved the SL9 case, his position as chief was secured. There was only one thing left for him to control. And then no one could stand in his way. The prosecutor's office. What? You mean that's why Lana was transferred? If he could control the chief prosecutor, he could control the prosecutor's office. That must have been his goal all along. Oh, so that's why Lana's a pawn. But how could he control Lana? I don't know, but one thing's for sure. Ever since that case ended, she's never been the same. It's only logical to conclude there must have been a reason for her change. Maybe Gant is blackmailing her or something? At last, I'm finally getting close to the bottom of this ugly mess. Thank you, Miss Starr. You listen to me, Rookie. It takes more than just ingredients to create fine cuisine. I hope you turn out to be a better chef than I've been. Thanks. Alright, I guess let's go back here and see if Gumshoe will help us out. I guess Governor would be next in line power-wise, unsure though. Yeah, maybe Governor, I really don't know. February 24th, Police Station, Criminal Affairs Department. Oh, you're back. You're still here? I gotta make 150 copies of these files. Poor Gumshoe. Brewing coffee, copying files. I'm turning into a regular DJ. A DJ? You're a DJ as well? If I'm not mistaken, I think he means desk jockey. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, you're gonna make some music now? Hey, Cupid. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a pleasant evening. Is that a Bree emote? Oh, I love Bree. Hey, Wanderer, welcome. This game needs more shaky camera moments. Oh my gosh. I think it has its moments. It does. It does. Once we get into the trial portion, I think that's when it's gonna pick up. For sure. He's gonna drop that mixtape. Oh my god. Oh, that DJ. I gotta admire your persistency, but my answer's still no. I'm not letting you in the chief's office, period. It would be my neck on the line. That office is the last crime scene in the SL9 incident. I have to take a look in there. There's got to be something we can do to make the detective change his mind. Well, let's go through some stuff again, I guess. No? Nothing wrong. Yeah, we've seen this before already. Lana was pretty clear in her confession. She forged evidence in order to prove, blah blah blah. Let's see... the vase? About that jar. I think I've seen it before somewhere. Somewhere. Yeah, we've seen this. And you've seen it in this picture in his office. What did Edgeworth talk about? He talked a lot about... let's see. Maybe we could show this. I've shown everything, but we did not talk to Edgeworth before. Maybe this? Hey, that's it. That's the King of Prosecutors award that Mr. Edgeworth got the other day. Were you at the awards ceremony, Detective Gumshoe?
Of course, pal. I got an award for diligence myself.
Ah, congratulations. Say, this design's based on an old Chinese parable, right?
Yeah. Everyone knows that. There was this, dragon. Yeah, that's it. A dragon.
A dragon of Dojima.
He had a thing for shields, see?
That's not exactly the version we heard. No, but this one sounds more exciting.
Anyway, it gets kind of gory after that. I'll spare you the details.
Okay, wasn't it? Oh, Lord. What else could it be? I have to show him something. I just have to figure out what it is. I googled it. In the strong mayor form of government, the police chief reports to the mayor, so the mayor has the final decision on the selection of the new chief. In the council manager form of government, the chief reports to the city manager. So city manager or mayor, okay. Those are the two options, so they'd have to go to that person to get Gant, to answer for his crimes! Which maybe we'll get to see at the end of this. Now, I think I'm just gonna trial and error it because I cannot think for the life of me what I'm supposed to show him right now, so let's just go through everything again. Thankfully, it doesn't take him too long to say no thanks. We showed that. We showed this. He doesn't want that. Yeah, he's talking about Marshall. Unless there's something else we haven't gotten yet. Uh-huh. Why are you looking at me like that? Yeah. The vase. We talked to him about that. That can't be it. Oh, I don't have what I need. Oh! That's weird. Okay, I thought we had something. Alright. Thank you. So we're not stuck here. Well... Weird. Then... Can't talk to you. We can't talk to Lana about anything? Maybe we can show Lana some of the items we have. Just realized, did they have to redraw all the sprites for these remasters? I know it can't be as simple as just upscaling, or did they just pixelate already drawn sprites and they're just showing the original sprites in the remaster? Know nothing about game development. I'm not 100% sure, but I imagine they probably had to have artists draw these new sprites, since I'm sure the original was all pixelation. I don't know a ton about game development myself, but I imagine they had to like basically draw out all of these new frames, which would take a lot of work. So I wonder how the process went, honestly. I'm not sure. Okay, so I can't talk to Lana anymore. Maybe I can show something to her. Okay, yep, it's taboo, blah, 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 blah. Lana! Oh my goodness. Is she really not gonna look at anything? Maybe there's a place we haven't been to yet. So we can be here, we've already talked. I think we've been everywhere. What the heck? Can't talk to you. So we need something else to help us along here. Okay, I think I just need to present things to everybody because I can't think of what to do otherwise. Let's see if Lana will say anything. I don't think she will, but it's worth a shot. Speed run! Speed run! I feel like she's very serious and she won't say anything. I feel that's very likely. How about this? It's not evidence, it's my badge! Okay, yeah, she's not gonna talk about anything. Alright. Well, we could try talking to Angel Star some more, but I feel like she told us a lot. Don't have anything else to tell you. The only thing I can give you now is the poppy seed rice set. Talk about cheap. Eat this, and maybe you'll be able to tell Black from White in court tomorrow. She said she has nothing else to tell us. Maybe Edgeworth. We might be a little stuck at the moment. Don't expect me to sit here and discuss the case with you over a cup of tea. I'll pass on the tea. Just tell me about the case. Mr. Wright, Mr. Edgeworth just told you no. Oh yes, I remember he said this before. Okay. Maybe if I just show him my best evidence, I can get some reaction out of him. I don't know. Oh, okay, yep. This picture was hanging on the wall in Chief Gant's office. Oh, I forgot! During the conversation we had with him, I was supposed to show him this picture, and I just forgot by the time I got to the end of all the different conversations. Okay, that's my bad. I knew I should have just done it in the moment. I always forget. This picture was hanging on the wall in Chief Gant's office. Prosecutor Neil Marshall. He had just started making a name for himself. Oh wait, didn't I do this? Looks like this was taken when he received— oh, no, we already did this. There's something that bothers me. Yeah, this is how we got the story of the— I'm just— my brain today. Sorry. Yeah, he's gonna tell us the story. Okay. I think I want to hit Wolf. I thought I figured it out, but... okay. My bad. That's not it. Okay. I would like a hint. Very much. Thank you. Yeah, these are all the places I can be. Maybe we need to examine something, but I really can't think of anything else. We'll just hang out with Star in the meantime. Apparently, yes, the sprites were redrawn for iOS and Switch ports, so the Switch version is using the iOS sprites, but upscaled, I think. Okay. So they had to redraw for the newer versions for sure. I've seen a little bit of like the older version that's just all pixels, you know, especially when I'm looking for like pictures to use for like thumbnails and stuff or like YouTube and stuff. I'm like, oh wow, look at the difference between, you know, the remaster and the first version. But yeah, I think they put a lot of work into these games, you know. Remasters definitely aren't easy. And remakes, even more so. Alright. Let's see. I guess we'll look around in the meantime. Look! It's a door! Hey, Pand, welcome! Oh my god, howdy! That howdy emo. I'm a little stuck at the moment. Trying to figure out how to progress here, and not really sure. So we're trying to finish the game today, but we'll see. I spoke to Angel, I spoke to Edgeworth, I spoke to Gumshoe. I have to basically find a way to convince Gumshoe to let us investigate Gant's office. But I don't quite know how to do that. Guess let's look around. He won such a prestigious award. Why would he just leave it on the couch? Yeah, you'd think he'd want to show this thing off more than that giant steel samurai. What is it? This is the King of Prosecutors Award, right? Of course it is. You know that. I saw something today that looked like this. Somewhere. Something that looked like that? Yeah, only different. Now, where was that? She's right. Something's amiss here. Maybe I should show Edgeworth that item. We already did. We already have! I didn't know Ace Attorney was on iOS. Yeah, apparently it is! Oh wait, there's this. Is this new? I wonder what he was writing before. Come on, Mr. Wright. Let's take a look. Are you crazy? Edgeworth is sitting right there. Just distract him. I'll check it out. Hey, Edgeworth? Is that Detective Gumshoe out the window there? Oh no! He's falling to the ground! Hold on. First, let me see what this girl's doing, crawling around my feet. Oh my god, he didn't even look. What? Letter of... Oh! If you're having trouble reading, I'll read it for you. It says, Letter of Resignation. Edgeworth! Resignation? Edgeworth, you don't mean... Okay, I found out what to do. If you were typing a hint, Wolf. I got it. Thank you, though, for the offer. I think I forgot about that because I remember when I first came in the room, I saw that balled up piece of paper. I was like, oh, that's different. But then I got distracted by Edgeworth and we were talking. And then every time you come back to the room, he's covering it up. So I did not notice, but we got it. Should have used this yesterday for the Death's Door stream. Also, did you beat the final boss, Bishy? Yes! There were a couple more bosses after that third giant soul that we got, and I finished the game yesterday. It was actually really, really cool, the last two boss battles. So the VOD is up on the channel if any of y'all wanted to go watch it. But yeah, I really, really loved the game. It was so, so good. I liked it. Oh, AFK, what shenanigans did I miss? Did I kiss? Oh, I typed it, but my message didn't show up. Oh, that's okay, Wolf. I figured it out, thankfully, but I'm sorry, I don't know what happened. Flame, what you missed was me getting stuck and not knowing what to do. We just found Edgeworth's letter of resignation, so. Edgeworth, you don't mean... I'm tired, right? I feel as if something inside me has died. But, Mr. Edgeworth, none of it is your fault. I know the path I've walked. You don't need to tell me. And the path I've walked hasn't been a just one. I can't forgive myself for what I've done. And no one else should forgive me either. Uh-oh, I think he's serious. Mr. Wright, please, you have to do something. This letter of resignation, I wonder if I can use it for anything. I know a place! Letter of resignation put into pocket. Edgeworth's discarded letter of resignation. He's serious. Let's skedaddle! We know what to do now. Let's see here. And then... Gumshoe! Dumbadonna in chat for Edgeworth. What's this crumpled up piece of paper? No way! Mr. Edgeworth can't be serious. Is he ever not serious? I can't believe they've pushed him this far. Mr. Edgeworth really feels responsible. When I first met him, I thought he was as cold as ice too. But I know different now. He trusted us detectives to provide him with sound evidence, but we betrayed him. Detective. That's it. I've made up my mind. But... Here, take my ID card. We can't do that. If someone found out, they wouldn't let you off the hook with another lost item report. Look at me. It's no secret I'm already out of the loop. After all, I'm friends with Mr. Edgeworth. Depending on how this case turns out, I may already be as good as terminated. What? So at least let me do this. For Mr. Edgeworth's sake. All right, Detective. Thank you. Gumshoe and Edgeworth are gonna be fired or quit? Gumshoe's ID tucked swiftly into pocket. A police department ID card allows access to areas of the PD open to detectives. Oh, all right. Let's go. Let's do this. For Edgeworth and for Gumshoe. Of course, Gumshoe is the saddest about this. I know! He really, really cares about Edgeworth. If Edgeworth resigns, then he and Wright can be in their relationship with no workplace awkwardness. Yay! Gumby, you're a real one. He really is. February 24th, Police Department, Chief's Office. Here goes, Mr. Wright. Let's play on the organ! There's a safe in here. We're in. If anyone finds us now, Detective Gumshoe's a goner. If that happens, I'm counting on you to bail me out. Oh my god! Eek! Ah! Why did he follow us? Sorry, I thought you were a ghost.
I didn't even know you could slap a ghost. Oh my god, isn't this the second time she's done this? Ah! Detective Gumshoe! What are you doing sneaking up on us like that? I wasn't sneaking. I was just worried something might go wrong. So I came too. If you're here, then what's the point in giving us your ID card? Gumshoe's ID crushed and rendered unusable in pocket! Hey, don't do that to my card! Why did Nick do that? I hardly ever get a chance to come in here, so I figured I'd have a look around myself. Besides, we're all in this together now.
Well, I appreciate the company. You really do want to get fired, don't you?
Not if we're lucky. Now come on, let's see what we can find out.
I've got a bad feeling about this. Oh boy. That desk on the other side of the room, was that your sister's? Yes, that's where I was waiting for Lana. On that day 2 years ago. Is anyone using it now?
No, sir. This is entirely Chief Gant's office now. He practices a strict policy of preserving the crime scene.
That's a strange reason to leave it there.
He leaves it as a warning to everyone else. He wants us to always be alert. He told us so himself at our New Year's party.
What a downer.
Of course, he was pretty intoxicated at the time.
I see. So ever since Lana left, no one ever touches that desk?
No one except Chief Gant. And the cleaning lady who's in here each morning.
Still, 2 years have passed since that incident. There can't possibly be any clues remaining. I guess we'll see about that. I love his dumb laughing animation.
Can I ask you something?
Sure.
You only came here to look around, right? Because it's one of the SL9 crime scenes. I mean, that's your only reason for coming here, isn't it?
Why do you ask?
You don't think... Nah, you wouldn't be... No. No, there's no way. Never mind. Don't worry about it.
Okay. Now then, let's look around a bit more.
Hey, hold on! Not so fast, buddy!
Huh? What is it?
When someone tells you don't worry about it, it's supposed to start bothering you, pal. You don't just let it go at that.
Sorry. This guy's starting to get on my nerves. Okay, so what's bothering you?
You two don't think... Chief Gant might be a suspect, do you?
I do! What? He's right, Mr. Wright. What do we think of him? Chief Gant. So it's finally come to this. What do I think of him? Perhaps it's best I don't divulge my feelings. Yet.
There you go, ignoring me again.
Sorry!
Alright, let's look around!
This is the real deal, isn't it? This armor and these weapons?
Sure is, pal. Chief doesn't care for imitations.
First the pipe organ, now this armor. I bet that, the real murder weapon is that goddamn spear, either on, well, I bet it's a spear connected to this armor, because it's also in that picture. And then that would explain why he got rid of the spear in the trophy, because it reminds him of that. Do not confirm or deny my theories, but that's mine right now. I think he's a punk-ass old man. Get him! So happy I got 100% with Gumshoe. He's honestly my favorite so far. Oh yes, one of your 100% loves is with Gumshoe. I really like his character too. First the pipe organ, now this armor. Do you know how many taxpayer dollars must have gone into this room? That's what I'm saying. What? You mean we're paying for this? That's it. I'm not paying 1 cent of my taxes. You don't have any taxes to pay.
Shh, be careful what you say. Who knows? The chief may be hiding in this armor as we speak.
I don't think he'd fit in there. Even if he did, he'd never be able to get back out.
Cut it out. You guys don't know how scary that guy can be.
I can imagine. With him being a murderer and all. Wow, look at the size of Chief Gant's desk. Speaking of that, when we were here earlier... Oh, it's you two. Chief Gant. He put that paper he was reading in his desk. I wonder what he was reading.
This looks like a list of evidence.
A list of evidence?
In most cases, the list runs twice as long as this, though.
Hey, look at the case name.
Huh? SL9 incident. I wonder what this is doing here.
Hold on, Detective. What did you just say?
I said, I wonder what...
No, about evidence lists. Normally they're twice as long.
That's right.
That's what Edgeworth said.
I guess there wasn't a lot of evidence.
A half-sized list of evidence. The list of evidence. It seems too short. Most lists run twice as long.
Very suspicious.
What would the other half of the list be doing here?
Oh, it's the other half.
I knew it. The chief must be hiding something about that case. It would appear so. Evidence list added to the court record. List of evidence in the SL9 incident was ripped in half, so this part is all I've got.
Well, let's look at it.
Well, oh! Is this a drawing? Oh, is this the one that Emma did? I wonder what this is. It looks like someone drew some kind of sketch here. What is it? Did you find something? I can't make it out. I better keep quiet about it for now. Huh? Oh, no, it's nothing. Why are your eyes moving around like that, Mr. Wright? I'd better not forget about this picture. Okay. Why can't I read the list? That's weird. Alright. Wow, look at the size of Chief Gant's desk. We found this inside the drawer. A list of evidence from the SL9 incident. Mr. Edgeworth had the other half of that list. What would this list be doing here? We'd better look a little more into this. Okay. There's a safe. Where's the onion head? The drawing did not include an onion head. Very suspicious. Yes. This is a safe, isn't it?
Safe. That word is ripe with intrigue.
Okay. If you say so.
It looks like a code needs to be entered in this panel to open it.
Oh. I don't have that. A 7-digit number. I think I just might know what it is. Oh? Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh! Alright, hold on.
Do you know what it is?
I have a hunch.
Oh, I know. You want to try my birth date? It's...
I have a better idea. Here goes nothing. Let's do it. Oh my god. I know the reason he probably used it is because it's the same number as like his ID number. But like an all sevens password for a safe? You're just asking to get hacked at that point. Such a dumb password. It's just all sevens. You don't make a password all the same number or character. You don't do that. What a boomer. What a boomer move. So they made such a big deal out of the number of sevens. I guess so, yeah. I mean, I figured that was Gant's ID number anyway, so I would have tried it no matter what the numbers were, but yeah, just not a very good safe number. No. No one said Pac-Man mouth was smart. Bingo. What number did you enter?
Whose birthday was that, pal?
7 sevens. The final ID card number on that record.
What?
The number of the mysterious executive officer who entered the room that day.
You mean 7777777? That ID number? I think you're 1-7 shy this time. This can only mean one thing. That's Chief Gant's ID number.
Say, anyone care to look inside?
We should probably do that, huh? Well, before we do that, let's look around a little bit more, shall we? The Chief's organ sure is a sight to behold. Occasionally, we hear him playing it from the Criminal Affairs Department. That's on the 2nd floor, and this is the 15th floor of an entirely different building! When a detective screws up, the Chief calls them to his office and makes them listen to the organ for hours.
What's so bad about that? Music soothes the soul.
After that, the detective can't hear anything for days, except for the ringing in their ears. I feel like that should be illegal. So it's an instrument of punishment, literally. That's terrible.
But aren't the Chief's ears affected?
He never listens to anyone anyway. That's beside the point. He probably wears earplugs. Alright.
You can see pretty far from 15 stories up. If you were to drop that suit of armor from here...
At first, the Chief wanted to use stained glass for this window.
Really? Why didn't he?
They say he changed his mind because he wouldn't be able to see the view.
Oh.
Stained glass or not, it's a huge window. Okay. Slide to the left. Slide to the right. Look at that giant window. Makes you want to crash through it and jump outside. This is the 15th floor. I know, I was just saying. Saying what? Ever since making Detective, I've always dreamed about doing something like that. Oh, like in an action movie?
Note to self, Detective Gumshoe has a lot of dreams.
So long as he doesn't go crashing through that window when he gets fired.
Don't say that!
Yeah, don't say that, Nick! Don't talk like that! Jeez! Crisscross. Everybody clap your hands. Cha-cha, real smooth. The idea might be no one is stupid enough to make a password all the same number. I guess Gant is the exception. Maybe he thought, oh, you know, reverse psychology. I'll make it an easy to guess one because no one will guess that one because they'll think that I'm not, I'm too smart to do something like that. At least he knows how to play the organ. It's not just for show. I guess so. I'd imagine he's probably just banging on the keys though if it's for punishment anyway. Not even that it's all the same number, but being his ID number is stupid because isn't it like public knowledge? Yeah, and that's the thing, like they're all saying like, oh, it must be some executive number then. Do the executives all have the same number? Because otherwise we would have known right away that it was Gant, right? If it's public knowledge whose IDs is whose. Reverse, reverse. These shelves are mostly empty. Lana must have cleaned them out when she transferred over to the prosecutor's office. There's a small picture frame on the left shelf.
Hey, this is when Lana and I went to that theme park.
Oh. This was Lana's desk. It sure is tidy.
Lana's always been a meticulous cleaner.
There's not even any dust on it. Looks like someone's still keeping it clean. Does Lana ever come back here? No. Chief Gant must still keep it clean in memory of their partnership. They were the stuff legends are made of. Does he keep it in memory of her, or in memory of the crime? Probably the crime. Alright, let's see. Is there any money in there? How much does he have stashed away?
Look, it's the
other piece of the puzzle. Of the vase. A shard from a broken cup. This somehow looks familiar. Where have I seen this before?
There's something else in here too.
What's this? It looks like a piece of leather cloth. Ooh.
This is a handprint, isn't it?
Hey, I saw someone wearing a shirt like that once. You think the chief made up the design?
I don't think so.
Oh, well, it was just a thought. He just wants to feel a part of it.
Is that it? This is all that was in the safe?
Apparently so. It's empty now. A piece of cloth with a handprint on it. And a broken shard from a cup. They look like pieces of evidence. Yeah, but unless you can prove they have something to do with this case, I'm afraid I can't just let you take them. After all, it's my neck on the line here. Oh, they're both connected, 100%. Without a doubt. Oh, had to do some stuff in Animal Crossing. No worries, no worries. Glad to have you back. Flame is having a good time. Great. Now I have to prove their relevancy to get them. How are these two items related to the SL9 incident?
Come on, there's gotta be something we can show the detective.
Well...
Oh.
Oh, I don't have them yet. Okay. Well, I can show this, first of all. Where is he? Oh, right. Okay, present. Here we go. Detective Gumshoe, could you have another look at this jar?
I remember when the three of us put that back together. Ah, those were the days.
Wasn't that yesterday? It's kind of early to be nostalgic.
Wasn't this jar a piece of evidence from that case?
That's right. One of the shards had an SL9 incident sticker on it.
Doesn't this ring any bells? You know, that fragment we just found?
You mean this one? That was in the safe?
Yes, that one. That was in the safe.
Uh-huh. Oh, he's piecing it together? You can see the gears turning.
Now that you mention it, it's ringing a lot of bells. Let's see if it fits.
Leave them be for now. No, I don't think so. Here, let me see that shard. I'll take a crack at this.
Go ahead, pal. Show us what a rookie can do.
Mr. Wright, here's some glue.
If I can piece this together again, it'll prove Chief Gant was knowingly hiding evidence. Here goes. Every time I went to the rollerblade rink as a kid, that song would play without fail. Same, yeah, every time. I only went a few times, but it was a lot of fun. I like rollerblading. I don't think I ever learned how to actually rollerblade. I learned how to roller skate with the 4 wheels, like a car, but never like the wheels all in one row. I couldn't balance like that. But yeah, those were really fun. And they would play that song, I think, probably every night. Especially if it was like a school night, I bet they would play it. It's like a perfect like dancing song, so you can do the dance when you're, you know, roller skating around. Bean cell, yes. The bean cell. Okay, let's see. There. First try. There. It fits like a charm. That of course means Chief Gant willingly and knowingly hid a piece of this jar in his safe. In other words, he concealed a piece of evidence from the SL9 incident.
But...
Hey guys, get a load of this.
What is it?
This piece you just attached. It's different from the others.
Oh?
there's a reddish line on it.
A reddish line? That's blood.
I don't get it. Why would Chief Gant hide this in his safe?
Unstable jar, updated in the court record. Evidence from the SL9 incident. Final fragment found in Chief Gant's safe. Blood traces. Well. We also need to present something that matches the piece of fabric, right? So maybe I can show this. Well, that would be Marshall's fingerprints. Maybe the glove? I don't know. I used to rollerblade a bunch as a kid, but I've never actually roller skated. There's a difference? Maybe I'm thinking of skating then. Yes, rollerblades have all the wheels lined up so it's closer to ice skating, and roller skates have 4 wheels, 2 front, 2 back. Yeah, like a car! That's the closest I could, thing I could describe it for, is to a car. But yeah, I don't think I can rollerblade, but I can roller skate. It was rollerblading for you then, okay. Yeah, I can ice skate, at least to the point of not falling every 5 seconds, but I never learned how to rollerblade? I bet ice skating is technically more difficult, but I don't know. I'm not sure. Both are pretty fun, and I haven't done either in a long time. At the convention that me and Ruuuvo used to go to every year before the pandemic, they used to, a few years ago, have an ice rink for ice skating. But I think the last time they had it was like the year or the year after we met at the convention. So like, the day that we met, we went ice skating at that convention. It wasn't as romantic as it sounds because they were really good at ice skating and I wasn't. And they were like going in circles around the the ice skating rink while I was like struggling holding onto the wall. So they didn't really like do that opportunistic thing where they're like, oh here, let me help you person I have a crush on. They just went around and had a good time and kind of checked in on me like, hey, you good? Yeah, I'm fine. Okay, cool. That's my last memory of ice skating. I think I've gone since then, but yeah. Why you gotta always tell it like it is? Just saying the truth. I can't rollerblade or ice skate. I just fall infinitely. That's okay. They're kind of difficult to do. You have to balance really, really well. I say that I can ice skate, but like I can't like do any tricks or anything. I just kind of like stay near the sides, you know? And that's it. Hey May, welcome. Welcome, welcome. I don't know why Automod held your message. Sorry about that. We had a pair of roller skates that were Velcro, and my sis and I used to stick them to an old couch cushion and go down the ramps in our backyard sitting on them. Oh my god. That sounds fun. Also welcome, yes. Welcome, welcome. I went ice skating a couple of times, but didn't like it as much. I really liked it, but I never got like amazing at it or anything. That's amazing, oh my god. Yeah, I always remember that. They would certainly stay near me now, I would hope. I also remember another time, I'm just gonna be, you know, throwing shade at Ruuuvo now. I remember another time, I think soon after we started dating, maybe the year or two after, we went to do laser tag with our friends, I was thinking, oh, we're gonna stick together and we're gonna do this as a team, or at least I'm gonna stay near Ruuuvo, because I haven't done this before, and you know, so we were doing it. And then as soon as they let us into the area and it started, they just zoomed out. They just zoomed away from me. They were like trying to be all tactical, like, oh, let me try to, and I was like, I was just by myself in the dark. And I was thinking they were gonna stay near me, but they didn't. They abandoned me in the dark, surrounded by strangers. Our friends were there, but I didn't know them that well at the time. So, yeah. So Ruuuvo just does that sometimes. I need my partner near me. I don't like to be left alone. But it's okay. Had a couple messages, people couldn't figure out why I got auto-modded. Yeah, I don't know. I've made my auto-mod not as strict as I've had it in the past, and it still picks up on some really weird stuff, so I'm sorry. If it holds your message, don't worry about it. We will allow it through if it's okay. I was always okay at ice skating, but never great. But I remember after watching Yuri on Ice, I really wanted to learn how to figure skate. I did too! I didn't end up actually doing it, but it was very inspirational. Yeah, I loved Yuri on Ice. Hey, Tony, welcome! Thanks for reminding me to hydrate. Thank you. I'm gonna need more water soon. Yeah, we are working on the first Ace Attorney game today. I'm trying to finish it. We still need to get to the last trial. So this stream might be a little bit long today, but I really want to finish it if it's possible today, so we're trying. I would love to learn how to roller skate, not rollerblade, because it looks pretty threatening. To me, a person who cannot stay balanced. I totally understand. Yeah, I'm much better at roller skating. I don't think I do very well at rollerblading. Listen. You gonna try to defend yourself, Ruuuvo? Our skates were either too big or too small, but we still had a lot of fun with the cushion. When I play laser tag, I go for the throat, so I don't blame Ruuuvo. I guess, yeah, it's probably Ruuvo's competitive nature. That's probably what it is, yeah. Hated ice skating though, had a poor experience as a kid. Oh, I'm sorry, May. Sorry to hear that. The super long final bonus trial? Yep. It is about as long as the playthrough of the rest of the game has been. So we're trying to get through it. Hopefully finishing today. If not, definitely next week. But I'm really trying to go for it today. Oh, Jay. Turnabout Jay. Thank you for reminding me to take a sip. What I'll do is when I'm out of water, I'll probably take like a 10-minute break and go have a snack. That way if we go for longer today, I won't be too hungry. So yeah, but not yet. Honestly, laser tag was always fun until that one person found a camping corner where they could just shoot at everyone, and they became not so fun. Yeah, we don't like campers, do we? In gaming, it's been so long since I've played laser tag, I miss shooting things. Okay, Zoe. Your violent tendencies are coming out. We learned the truth. I've only played the first Ace Attorney and the Latent crossover. Really need to play more of them. This is my first time ever playing any Ace Attorney game. I have the whole trilogy though, so I have 2 more games after this. And the Great Ace Attorney released like a week or 2 ago, so there's 2 more games, I think, that I could potentially play through too. And they should all be on the Switch and the PS4. But there are many, many more Ace Attorney games that are on like the DS or mobile only. I don't think I could really stream those easily, so not sure if we'll get around to those, but yeah, there's a lot of Ace Attorney games. I had no idea there was like 11 of them. Yeah, howdy, welcome Tony. Yeah, I remember this was an added bonus that wasn't in the original game, so it was extra long. Yeah, I understand why it's so long, but yes. Definitely taking a lot of time. But this one also has been the most difficult trial. I think because it has the more modern writing, so they were a little better at making the logic puzzles, from what I've been told. So yeah, it's really cool that this was added in later on, but we get to have it like in the trilogy collection, so yeah. It was made for the DS port, yes. I've only played laser tag twice, and there were 4 of those the last time. Oh my god. Everyone watch out for Zoe. It's laser tag, there's no danger. No real danger? I don't know. Zoe just admitted incriminating evidence. We're taking you to trial. That will be the 6th case. I own one of the 3DS games that I got dirt cheap but never got around to playing. Well, I guess whenever you have a chance then, if you wanted to get more into Ace Attorney. Like, I think I'd be willing to buy some of them for 3DS because I do have one, and play them, but I don't have a way to stream from my 3DS. You need a special kind of equipment or even to have something installed in it physically to stream from a 3DS, so we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. For now, I'm gonna try to play through all the PS4 / you know, Switch games. I don't know what's taking Capcom so long to port 4 through 6. I don't know. I mean, they just ported for the first time, localized for the first time, the Great Ace Attorney trilogy. Not trilogy. The Great Ace Attorney, sorry. So who knows if they have plans for those other games. Maybe they will do them at some point. I would love that because I'm really liking this game and I'd like to play more. Kind of annoying me, to be honest. Hilarious how they tried to westernize Ace Attorney in the early games. Yeah, right? Like, it's supposed to be taking place in Japan, but like they call it LA and they have to change certain wording and things like that. I feel like it would have been fine if they just left it in Japan, but lots of people don't like 4, but I love Ace Attorney 4. Also, I agree, Ace Attorney 4 is very fun. It's got most of my favorite characters. Ooh. Yeah, is that one on the DS? They ported the original trilogy and then skipped Apollo Justice, DD, and SOJ. Oh, it's Apollo Justice. See, I've heard some of these names, but I don't know anything about any of the Ace Attorney games, aside from, like, the first one now. I've been trying to avoid spoilers, even though this game has been out for years. I've somehow avoided, like, major spoilers for a lot of things. So. Alright, right now, I'm trying to remember what I was doing. I think that we need to get the other piece of evidence from the safe, but I don't really know how to do that. Let me see. So we just put together the vase, and we got the final fragment, and we have that as evidence now. There's also like a piece of leather that has a handprint on it. I could show this, or maybe this glove. I think I'd also like to use the fingerprint thing. Wait, can I? Okay, I can't do this, but I can spray for blood. So let's spray everything, shall we? For all we know, there is something here. Probably gonna be over on the other side, but just double checking. Maybe he used the organ to murder someone. Who knows? Maybe the floor. Uh-huh! Uh-huh! I knew it!
Whoa! This area must have been covered in blood.
Is this from that incident?
It must be, when Prosecutor Neil Marshall was murdered. 2 years have passed, so the reaction's kind of dull.
So a murder really did take place in here. Alright, good to know. Anything else? Perhaps? So I think someone was killed with that vase. And maybe that's the real murder weapon. But I think that the victim did have a stab wound, so I don't know. How do you go from a vase to a... Oh, unless it was with a shard. The vase could have broken before the murder, and then they used a shard of it to kill them. Maybe. Do not confirm or deny. Please. No backseat. Okay, now I don't know what to do. Talk. Can't talk. Present. Okay, let's try presenting things to him again.
That's what the chief was reading before, isn't it? You know, when we first came in here?
Yeah, it looks like the right side of the form's been torn off.
So Mr. Edgeworth's list really was only half of the whole thing.
Something else is bugging me more than that. Take a look at the back of the form, pal. The back? I already looked at it. Yeah. Let's see. 4 introduces some huge fan favorite characters. I've heard 4 is one of the best ones, and yet, like, you guys are saying some people don't like it? I've heard many didn't like the 4th game for a certain boy named Apollo, but I would need to play it first to make my opinion. Apollo looks like the goodest of boys. I was like that with Persona 5. Somehow, even though the game was released 2 years before I bought it, I knew 2 things about the game. It was a Persona and had Phantom Thieves. No, people love him. Oh, fan favorites that barely show up again. Oh. Alright. Yeah, I would love to play through most, if not all, the games at some point. I think that would take a while, but I mean, I played through all the Yakuza games, so I can do it again! But it really depends on if they ever port them. Apollo is pretty much a human puppy. I know a few characters like that. It's just such a funny description. You're like the human version of a dog. A baby dog, to be precise. If I'm fired, I won't be able to give you any information. So that's why I have to get it all out of my system now. You understand, don't you?
Don't be so negative, Detective. We do want you to share your information, though.
Oh, who am I fooling? I've never had anything useful to share to begin with. Got to stay positive. Alright. So that's nothing. I'm just gonna do trial and error. I'm not really sure what I need to show him. And setting all the files. He's setting the same thing he said before. Let me show this. Yeah, I can't believe Marshall. Blah blah blah. A little cactus. Okay. We saw all this earlier. I showed this to him, right? I feel a lot better now that this jar is complete. Oh, I was supposed to show it to him.
But it only raises another question. What was a piece of it doing in the chief's safe?
More importantly, why wasn't there any money in there? Isn't that what safes are for anyway? I have a feeling the outcome of tomorrow's trial just might hinge on this. Okay, so that's not super important. Nothing. Let's see. Nothing. Do we just leave now? I don't think so, right? Oh. We still need to get that the second piece of evidence from Gumshoe. I have to show something to him, right? Are we done here? I don't think so. I feel like he would have said, oh, we're done here. Let's go. I have a 3DS, so I have the hardware to play 4 through 6. As do I, but I don't have a way to stream the 3DS. Baby dogs are pure joy, so that's a compliment. Small. Hey Zoomer, welcome. 5th case is nearly as long as the rest of the game. Yeah, so I've heard. I got a clue in the game that made it seem like I was gonna finish it today. I'm really not sure. We're at like 3 hours right now and we still haven't gotten to the trial. But it's supposed to be the last day of the trial, so maybe we'll just do a really long stream. I don't know. Those of you who have played this, do you think we'll finish it today? I was so sure we would, but honestly, I've never played this before, so not 100% on that. Never saw a copy of 4 here. Heck, the guy I spoke to back then had never heard of the series. Oh my gosh. Is it hard to come by? I had no idea. Okay, I don't know what to do. Oh, you gave up on this one? Oh, well, alright. A new pro tag with a loyal personality. Where have I heard of that before? Maybe a certain Dragon Koi boy. Yes, I was thinking of Ichiban. Let's see. I don't know. Oh, maybe we can talk to Edgeworth. Like, are we done in Gaunt's office? I don't know. With the just chatting segments, I have my doubts. Oh lord. Not play this, do not know. That's fine, that's fine. We'll just go for 10 hours. It's totally fine. No, it's not. Wait, how do I get there again? Here. Oh goodness. Edgeworth! Look what I have! I'm the prosecutor. Edgeworth, I am showing you the other half of the goddamn... Okay, never mind. Never mind. I guess that's not gonna be it then. I'm in New Zealand, so for a while certain games were hard to come by. Oh, okay. Yeah, this one was too long for me. Lost interest. I understand. I can understand that. We're gonna be finishing this one though! On stream, together! But I don't know when. Hopefully today. Maybe we'll go for like 7 or 8 hours. I've done that before. I have to get up early tomorrow, so it wouldn't be a good idea, but you know. Yeah, I've seen Europe DS cases. Why were they so bulky compared to the US and Canada? They were a bulky, clear plastic case. What was the point? Really? I haven't seen those. That reminds me of like plastic containers for games that they have them locked up in before you buy them. But you're saying like the actual game case was like that? New Zealand never got Chrono Cross, Dragon Quest VII, or Xenogears at all. Not- so nothing? Oh wow. You know, I didn't even think about that. That some areas probably wouldn't even get the games. Oh my god. I know there's like region-locked games as well, region-locked consoles. I use those as examples because I'm looking at the copies I imported. Ah, yes. Oh, so you're, like, you guys wouldn't be able to like go to a GameStop or GameStop equivalent, basically a game store, and go and buy those physically. You'd have to import them. Wow. Which can be very expensive from what I've heard. You have to get up early tomorrow. I'm not sure about the trial. I think this trial section is the longest one in the case. Oh god. Well, we gotta get there fast. What do I do next? Backseat. Where do I go? We gotta hurry. Did I miss something with Gumshoe? I think so. We have to get that leather piece, but I don't know what to show him. Oh, sweet God. Hints in chat allowed! I gotta take a food break soon, too. Let's see. I showed him, I think, all of these. I showed him that. Showed him that. I showed him that. Oh, maybe this? Because it's the same as the, ID? Yeah. That's the ID card record, isn't it? Mm-hmm. Yes, there's only one number left to investigate. At 4:20 p.m., the victim, Detective Goodman, must have entered the evidence room along with someone else. Someone with an executive officer number? Yeah, which we found out as Gant. It has to be Gant. Yeah, the 7s. Might have a hunch. Okay, no, that's the same thing. Is full-on seating allowed? I just want to know how to progress right now. The very last thing that we did was I showed, we put the vase together, and I showed it to Gumshoe. There's another piece of evidence we got from the safe that is a piece of leather with a handprint on it, but that hasn't come up yet. I don't know if I'm supposed to show Gumshoe another piece of evidence to get him to see that they're connected. Maybe this? Detective Gumshoe, I'd like you to have a look at this. I know what that is. He's saying the same thing from earlier. Out of town, sheesh. Oh wait, this is different, this is different. What are you doing? Why are you sticking out your hand like that? Go ahead, take my fingerprints! It's not your fingerprints you want to take. Huh? Come on, this isn't the time for jokes. Okay, I think I figured it out, sorry. We're talking about that cloth we found in the safe. Oh, I knew that. The one with the handprint on it, right? Sheesh, where's your sense of humor? Okay, I thought he was saying the same thing, sorry. Alright, we got it. Just had to think about it. Okay. Mr. Wright, let's check for prints. Sprinkle the powder on the cloth. Then, once they've been absorbed into the prints, blow the rest away. What are you, my mom? I don't have to be told a million times. Jeez, Nick! Alright, let's get this over with. Hello? Oh, okay. I thought I was dusting the whole thing. So the fingerprint's probably gonna be in the center. Let's see. Even Nick is fed up with this. He's done. The funny thing is I think this is only lasting 3 days, right? Like in the game. But for us, of course, it's lasting much longer. Okay, how's that? Yeehaw! I gave it my best shot. That kind of result won't be any good for matching prints, will it? But it doesn't look like we'll get a clearer result from this print. Okay, let's try a different finger then. Oh, okay. This was fun on DS. I'm sure, yeah. Bunch of tippy-tappies on the screen. I went back and checked, and this last trial bit is longer. We're on investigation day 3. So it's not the finale today? Oh, God. I didn't want to look up anything because I don't want to get spoilered. Oh, geez. Well, if we don't finish it today, I will really, really try my best to finish it next time. Yeah, and blowing into the mic, yeah. Yeah, I just press a button. It's kind of boring. I just remember going back and forth and talking to everyone several times. That's usually what I do when I'm lost. And then just present everything possible. Oh, that's a clear one. There we go. Ah, it doesn't match up with Gant. Emma? It's Emma's? Oh. Match found. No. How can this be? What are Emma's fingerprints doing here? Hey, you found a match? Whose fingerprints were they? Huh? Oh, it seems the prints are too old. They aren't clear enough to get a match. Oh, that's too bad. I thought they'd be Dark's prints. Psst. Hey you, over here. What's going on here?
What are that kid's prints doing inside the chief's safe? Don't ask me. Let's just keep this information from Emma for now. Really? Here, maybe you should hold on to this. Piece of cloth folded and added to the court record. Found in Chief Gant's safe. Evidence for something, but what? Bears Emma Skye's prints. Well, was I any help? Of course. Thanks to your ID card, we were able to get some hard evidence. Now that's not very kind, is it? Uh-oh! In other words, if it wasn't for his ID card, he would have been useless. Isn't that right, you in the coat? Eek! Chief Gant! Uh-oh! We didn't think you'd be back so soon. Fortunately, I'm a man who believes in signs. As I was walking to my meeting, I happened to look out a window and saw a stray dog run right into a pole. Just then, I thought of a certain detective. Oh my god. Do you mean me, sir? Now then, I'm afraid I'm going to have to ask you all to leave.
Yes, sir. Sorry.
Oh, you in the coat.
Me, sir?
Drop off your ID on the way out. You won't be needing it anymore.
But, sir...
Now get out.
Yes, sir.
Oh god. We got him fired. Gumshoe. We'll be on our way too then. Wait, you, the one without the spiky hair. Don't go yet.
Me, sir?
I'd like a word with you.
But, sir, I'm not a licensed scientific investigator yet.
You with the spiky hair, you're free to go. No, I don't want to leave her alone with this man.
Mr. Wright!
No, I don't think so.
Really? Look, pal, if I've told you once, I've told you 1,000 times. The chief's office is off limits. But no, you just had to go sneaking in there like that, didn't you?
I thought you said you didn't care anymore if you were fired.
Yeah, but if I knew it'd be like this, I never would have said it.
Now that I've seen the evidence Chief Gant was hiding in his office, I think I'm finally starting to get the picture. But why has she kept it eerily silent? Why has she kept eerily silent about it all this time?
Anyway, you listening to me? I'm gonna try to smooth things over again with the chief. Later, pal.
Oh boy. After that, I heard from Emma. She said the police wanted to ask her some questions, so she'll be busy for the rest of the day. February 24th, Detention Center. Visitors, Ruuuvo. I see. So the chief asked Emma to come in for questioning. It's no use thinking about it. Tomorrow's the final day in court. I'm committed to doing everything I can to defend you, which is why I'm here. But I've already told you all I can. What you've told me over these past couple of days is absolutely nothing. Not a single useful thing. Really? I believe I did mention something quite important. Something I told you right at the beginning. I said that I was the one who stabbed Detective Goodman. You know, I think I finally figured it out. I know who it is that's lurking behind your words. Mia did a good job mentoring you. I'm rather jealous. It seems Edgeworth was right. Edgeworth? Once you're convinced you know something, no one can persuade you otherwise. Thick-headed is the term he used, I believe. Now's my chance to get her to tell me the rest of the story. Edgeworth called Nick thick in the head. Hey, Nestor, welcome. Very interesting. I'm not piecing it together quite yet, but I will eventually. I'm glad we're at least making some progress, but I am gonna have to take a quick break. I am getting pretty hungry, and we're getting closer to doing the last day of the trial, so if we go for a bit longer today, maybe we can finish this today, hopefully. But yeah, I need some fuel for that, so I will be back in about 10 to 15 minutes. I'm gonna go grab some late dinner and some more water. And when I return, we will do our best to finish this today. If we don't, I will definitely be finishing it next week. But I really, really want to do it today because I put it in the title and everything. So we'll try it. How is the case going? Are you enjoying it? Yes, it is an extremely long case, and I really, really want to finish it today. But it also has been very challenging, which
which is not a bad thing. It's making me use my brain cell, you know? But it's really enjoyable. I always love playing the cases because you have to figure things out and piece things together. And once it clicks, it's so satisfying. So yeah, but I'm gonna go take a little break. I'll be back in 10 to 15 minutes. Like I said, feel free to use the quote command or the clips command to see some stuff from previous streams. Now would also be a great time to follow if you would like to know when I'm streaming again, or if you want to see more. But yeah, I'll be back in a little bit. Alright, I am back. Keeping quiet. Yeah, I think she's been threatened by Gant, basically. I have to admit, I was more than just a little perplexed at first. You insisted you did it, yet there was no incriminating evidence. That's when it hit me. It's not that you're unwilling to tell the truth, it's that you're incapable of doing so because of a certain individual. What an intriguing notion. A certain individual, you say? So you think I'm protecting this person? Protecting? No, I think afraid of is more like it. If I'm not mistaken, the person in question may have persuaded you to silence. For argument's sake, Mr. Wright, whom, may I ask, is this person you're speaking of? The one I am supposedly so frightened of. What is this person's name?
Damon Gant, age 65.
Take that! Well, Miss Skye? Mr. Wright, you are addressing the chief prosecutor. Do not forget your place. I take it she's still not ready to spill the beans. My apologies. Could you please tell me a bit more about what you think you know? What you think you know, huh? Oh god, what are y'all saying in my chat? The dragon and Dojima be busted. Stop! Bishi has coincidentally forgot. Well, truly and honestly, I don't remember why I said that. I can imagine, but Busted is back on the menu. The dressing of Dojima flames. Stop! No. Oh my god. We're never gonna finish this game tonight if y'all don't quit it! Damon Gant. We were partners until 2 years ago. I respected him as a detective. Assuming he is respectable, then tell me something. Why would he try to hide his crimes? His crimes? Both you and Edgeworth will be brought before a board of inquiry for what you did. Specifically, hiding and forging evidence. Of course, these are serious offenses. Why is it, though, that Chief Gant's name was never mentioned? Chief Gant? Edgeworth didn't know the truth behind the forgery. The only party who could have possibly tampered with the evidence was me. I had access because I was second in command of that investigation. Yes, you, but also one other, Damon Gant. If you intend to accuse Chief Gant, you'll need more than just words. Show me proof that Chief Gant falsified evidence in that case. This? Take that! I just found this in a safe in the Chief's office. This jar piece and this piece of cloth. Do you know what these are? They're pieces of evidence from the SL9 incident. The person concealing evidence was none other than Chief Gant himself. Now tell me, why are you taking all the blame for him? Touché, Mr. Wright. It's as you surmised. I cannot disobey the Chief's orders, even if it means being found guilty for murder. Why not? Come now, Mr. Wright. You can't possibly expect me to be able to tell you that. 3 days ago, I had no choice but to cooperate. In the murder of Detective Goodman. Or perhaps I should say, follow orders. Yes, that's more accurate than cooperate. Oh. So maybe she really did kill Goodman? Because I was thinking maybe not. But maybe she did kill Goodman, but he made her do it. So she would still be guilty, but she didn't want to kill him? I don't know. I think it's gonna get very complicated. It's already incredibly complicated, but you know. I'll turn this game around. So help me. I don't know what's going on. I was AFK. I'm sorry, May. My cat was being cute and cuddly. She wanted treats. Oh, what's your cat's name? Avert your cat's eyes. Arkham. I'm not even gonna read that. We have said asexual confusion. Don't mind us. Finally confessing. Yes, finally. Orders. Although I can't tell you the details, I can say that I was given an order that day. I need you to dispose of Bruce Goodman's body. You'll find it inside the trunk of Miles Edgeworth's car. Wait, so he was supposed to already be dead? Oh. And she had to get rid of the body. Just as I suspected. Despite what everyone believes, you were not the one who murdered Detective Goodman. Correct. Okay. I'm piecing it together. I was trying to take the body out of Edgeworth's car. The trunk's lock was broken, and I discovered that murder weapon while inspecting the body. The murder weapon? You mean Edgeworth's knife? No. When I found the body, this was the knife stuck in it. Oh. The knife from the SL9 incident. Serial killer Joe Dark's knife. I couldn't just leave that knife in him, so I took it out and stabbed him with another knife. Oh. That would be Edgeworth's knife? That's right. Even though he was already dead, my hands were shaking at the thought of stabbing him. That's why I ended up cutting my hand. And that is the reason for the bandage on your right hand. Yes. It seems that I got blood on the victim's shoes as well. And then... she saw me just as I plunged the knife in. Okay, because this always looked a little weird to me. Because, I mean... Goodman could be standing up, but why is he looking down like that? He's already dead. Omae wa mo shinderu. So... Miss Starr, huh? Yeah, it was like that setup? It's all a setup. Why did you need to hide Dark's knife so badly? Cat's name is Artemis. Missy for short. She had a sister named called Luna, but we lost her a couple years ago. Oh no. I know the names aren't Sailor Moon related. Artemis was named for the goddess and Luna to match. I didn't realize about the Sailor Moon thing until I was told about it. Oh my gosh, what a coincidence though. I'm really, really sorry to hear about Luna, but Artemis sounds very, very cute. Miss me. Oh. Greek god names are good picks for pets. Yes. Yes. It makes them sound very powerful. Ominous. But also cute. Dark's knife. I like to name my pets after food, for some reason. Mr. Mochi and Miss Peach, which I do have a command for now. Where is it? There we go. There's my birdies. We also have a new emote, actually. If y'all have Better TTV, the Chrome extension, you are able to use this emote for free in my chat. It is Bishop Pride, and it has Mr. Mochi, one of my birds in it. Yeah, so cute. We had a dog growing up called Athena, who was best friends with a cat with Missy's coloring, so I named Artemis after them. Aww, that's so cute, May. Athena the Poochie. Athena's such a nice name. Took a lot of work to finally close the Dark case 2 years ago. It was over with. I didn't ever want it to be opened again. My intent was to prevent that by whatever means possible. So, you hid Dark's knife. The weapon used to stab the detective was evidence in the Joe Dark case. If word got out, which it would, the reporters would have a field day with that. So you wrapped the knife in your scarf and hid it. In Edgeworth's exhaust pipe. Right. Then I called my sister. To tell her what happened, and to ask her to hide the knife that was inside my muffler. So you are going to involve your sister in this crime. Not cool. You asked Emma? I didn't want anyone on the force to know about this. That would explain why Emma is so confident. So she knew this whole time, about Lana's innocence. Speaking of phone calls, I had a bad feeling about one of them that day. A bad feeling? The truth is, after I received those orders from Chief Gant, the first thing I did was make a phone call. A phone call to Patrolman Jake Marshall. To Marshall? Why on earth would you call him? There he is. Yeehaw! The lead investigator for the SL9 incident had been murdered. I wanted that fact to be kept hidden, and I needed help.
Steven! Hello, Steven. Thank you so much for the raid. Can I get a shout out, please?
What are you playing? What the dub? What is that, Steven? I haven't heard of that game, but welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, Steven, and Jamper, and Vigorous, and Mason. Welcome in, everybody. Steven! Welcome, JDs. Yes, welcome, welcome. Happy to have y'all here. We are trying to finish Ace Attorney. This trial is very long, and I thought we would get to finish it today. I'm really not sure anymore, but we're gonna see what happens. What the Dub is a subtitle movie game. Oh, wow. I told you it was long. I thought I could do it today. Thank you for the follow, Mason. Thank you. I'm trying. We're almost to the trial. I feel it. We're at 4 hours. I could go for 4 more, potentially. So, can I finish this in 4 hours? Maybe. We'll see. Sounds like a Jackbox game. Steven does play a lot of Jackbox, so that makes sense. Yes. We blame Tiger Slams. We had a long conversation earlier about Tiger Drops, Tiger Slams, yes. If the raid don't fit, you must acquit. It is very Jackbox-like. Worst case scenario, we finish this next stream and start Justice for All. Yeah, like if the finale's gonna be next week, then we'll probably have enough time to start up the next game, but we'll see. I'll try to finish it today, even if we go for a bit longer. It is 12 a.m. right now, but that's okay. I'll just get 2 hours of sleep, it's fine. All right. He was the only other person I could trust, or at least I thought I could trust him at the time. However, it seems that after I spoke to him, he went off on an escapade of his own. Oh, you mean, not wanting the case to die, he decided to take things into his own hands. He disguised himself as Detective Goodman and tried to steal the evidence. He had already stolen the ID card, but it seems he still hadn't made up his mind to break into the evidence room. After my phone call, any remaining doubts he had must have disappeared. So your phone call caused the incident in the evidence room? I guess so. I'm afraid that's all I can tell you. But Lana, you've earned my respect, Mr. Wright, both as a defense attorney and investigator. Now please, don't pursue this any further in court tomorrow. Tomorrow's trial. There's only one way to drive off Lana's demons. I've got to get to the bottom of everything. Detective Goodman's real murderer. It's Gant. It's Gant. And what went down in the chief's office 2 years ago. Now that, I'm really not sure. To be continued. Right now! We'll keep going. Alright. Finally. Time for the trial. Now, I imagine I could probably finish this today. Unless it's gonna throw a wrench in my plans and, oh no, another investigation day, or, you know, something like that. But we'll see. I don't know. A lot of you are saying, I don't know, Bishi. Might have to take till next time, so I'm getting a little scared, but we'll see. Yeah, worst case scenario is we finish this next stream and start Justice for All, and calling that a worst case scenario is weird. Oh no, we get to play 2 great games next time. Yeah, I guess so. Oh no, so sad. I need to go sort dinner out. Male housemate is being a butt, so I'm cooking for myself and my other housemate. Breakfast for dinner with French toast. The butt could have cereal. French toast sounds amazing. I hope you have a wonderful breakfast dinner, and hope I see you again soon, May. Have a great night or day. I guess nighttime if it's dinner. Bye-bye. This endgame is pretty wild, so I don't know. Alright, we'll see. We'll see. Nah, the orange coat is totally innocent. Yeah, sure. Sure. Whatever you say, Steven. Alright. Oh god, it's happening. Okay, February 25th, 9:47 a.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby number 2. This is the defendant lobby, all right, but there's no defendant. I've been trying to reach Lana all morning. Where could she be? And where's Emma, for that matter? It almost seems as if something's been happening behind the scenes. Oh, it's Edgeworth. Edgeworth! Knowing you, you've already figured it out.
Sort of. Who the owner of the ID number is, that is. Okay, yes, that I know. Well, I have a pretty strong hunch. We have proof, Phoenix. Looks like I'm not the only one who's figured it out. You know, the only reason this trial didn't reach a verdict yesterday is because there was still room for doubt regarding this ID record. If that number does belong to whom you suspect, then no doubt will remain. After all, he hasn't been officially charged with anything. True, not yet. In any event, once all doubt has been removed from that list, I can call for a ruling. 5 minutes, Wright, and Chief Prosecutor Skye will be found guilty. But she didn't do it! I figured you'd say as much. That's why I came here, to hear what you have to say. This is the first time he's ever done something like this. Lana's hiding something, and the only way we'll ever know the truth is to draw it out of her. The truth? Everything goes back to the SL9 incident. Don't be stupid. Today's the last day of the trial. We don't have time to reminisce about the past. Yeah, we gotta finish the game today. We don't have time. That depends on you. If she's found guilty, you'll lose your only chance to find out what really happened. I'll think about it. See you in court, Wright?
See you. Bye.
Lawyer references will be heavy. I pray one will land. Show me the money. Oh, wait. We can't reminisce on the past. I gotta go to bed! Well, yeah. This is it. If I'm ever going to find out what Chief Gant has on her, it's now. Alright, let's do it! Speedrun! Speedrun! February 25th, 10 a.m. District Court, courtroom number 9. Court is now in session for the trial of Miss Lana Skye. The defense is ready, Your Honor. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. Normally, this is when the prosecution puts forth its opening statement. But before that, the police chief has a proposal to make. Chief Gant. Of course he has something to say. Morning, folks! How's everyone doing? Hey, Udgy, been back to the pool yet? No, I've been drowning enough as it is in my work. Oh, that's a good one! Don't think I can top that. If you don't mind me asking, Chief, exactly what is this proposal of yours? Yeah, where is Emma? Lana, that is to say, the defendant, has asked me if she could speak directly to the court. What is the applause for? Oh, because he was clapping? Alright. She wants to do what? Having heard what she intends to say, I feel she should be granted her request. In the end, it should save everyone a lot of time and trouble. Yeah. I hate this Gant guy. What's this all about, defendant? Just realized I haven't seen Phoenix's actual face in like a week because we've been in investigation for so long. I know! It's lasted so long. He's got the clap of 1,000 jurors. So powerful. I'd just like to make one simple request and I'll be finished. Well then, what's your request? Your Honor, I'd like you to put an immediate end to this trial. Huh? I confess to all charges against me. Oh, alright, Lana. On February 21st of this year, I murdered Detective Bruce Goodman in the underground parking lot of the prosecutor's office. No, Lana! She has her hand behind her back. Is she doing this? She like, I'm lying, but I can't let them know! The clap of 1,000 cheeks! I don't know, is Gant cheeked up? I really can't say. The clap of 1,000, but yeah, you better stop! Oh, that emote's so cute, Slide. You can't! Your Honor, the defendant's claim does not change the defense's plea. In that case, Mr. Wright, I no longer require your services. You're fired! But Lana! Your Honor, I hereby forfeit my right to an attorney. The prosecution may lack direct evidence against me, but it has sufficiently proven its case through testimony and circumstantial evidence.
I would like you to render your verdict now, if you please.
Well, the defendant certainly has the right to self-representation. Her request is legally valid, although this is an unprecedented situation. Indeed, it appears there's no further need to continue this trial. Oh, perfect. All right. Game's over. That wasn't so long of a trial. Y'all lied to me. Even if Mr. Wright may feel otherwise. This can't be happening. It appears the time for the verdict has arrived. This court finds the defendant...
Objection!
One moment, Your Honor. Mr. Edgeworth? The prosecution has not yet proven the defendant guilty beyond reasonable doubt. Any ruling at this stage would certainly be premature. Come now, Worthy. I understand this is a difficult time for you, but why don't you just be a good little boy and keep your mouth shut,
I don't think so.
I don't think I care for your tone, Chief Gant. What? Creating another fabrication to cover up your past mistakes. Sorry, but I'm no longer the naive little boy you would have me be. Ooh! With this sudden confession from the defendant, it's obvious to me some kind of deal was struck behind the scenes. Some kind of deal, Not everyone operates as you do, Worthy. I thought so. Your Honor, the prosecution would like to change its first witness. Oh? To whom? As its first witness, the prosecution would like to call Miss Emma Skye. I request the court hears her testimony. Oh? Mr. Edgeworth, I am exercising my right to self-representation. I don't think we need to I don't care what you think, Miss Skye. The exposure of truth sometimes results in tragedy. However, no matter how tragic the truth may be, it would be an even greater tragedy to avert one's eyes from it. I am eating this up. I'm loving this. Very well. The court shall grant the prosecution's request. That's okay with you, right, Chief Gant? Worthy. You'll live to regret this. Mark my words. Miss Emma Skye, please take the stand. Looks like Edgeworth has decided to take the horse by the reins. Yeehaw! Oh, Emma. Now then, witness, please state your name and occupation.
My name is Emma. Emma Skye. My occupation? I'm Lana's little sister, and I want to be a scientific investigator.
Your occupation is her sister? She's just explaining who she is, but my job is to be a little sister. You wish. If only. Edgeworth, we have to go to bed. Let her be guilty. Let's go. This is why I said Tiger Slam Miles Edgeworth. Gotcha, Grant. He's not playing games no more. Yeah, I didn't know how to feel about Edgeworth. I mean, I found him annoying at first because, you know, he was an antagonist at that stage, always with the surprise updated autopsy report. But I really like him now. What did he tell her to say? Oh, God. Family is serious business. That just makes me think of the Vin Diesel memes. Family is most important. Edgeworth is the best. Yeah, I really like him. Me and Ruuuvo were talking about if we would cosplay from this, who we would be. And I think I actually would cosplay Edgeworth, and Ruuuvo would cosplay as Phoenix. I think that would be pretty cute. Pretty cool. Fun and cool, yes. But I don't know when that would ever happen. So. It's an idea, but don't know if we'll execute it. We'll see. 2 years ago, you encountered the serial killer Joe Dark of the Joe Dark killings. Is this correct?
Yes. I'm trying my hardest to forget about that, though.
I'm sorry, but I'm afraid I'm going to have to ask you to recall those events one more time. Mr. Edgeworth, please remember this trial concerns the murder of Detective Goodman. It's an incident that was resolved 2 years ago. Really all that relevant? Yes, it most certainly is. Well, okay then. Yeah, Judge. Listen to Edgy, all right? Gotta get yourself a nice ascot.
Indeed. A cravat. In the criminal justice system, the people are represented by two separate but equally important groups. The games that Capcom produce, and the people that buy them. These are their stories. Dun dun. We actually have a sound effect for that. I'm surprised y'all haven't been using that sound effect more, considering what game we've been playing. You can't indict family. Pump shotgun. You can't indict family. Family's never guilty. Aims it at the judge. So much hair gel to cosplay Phoenix. Yeah, I'm not sure if Ruuuvo would end up using their own hair. They have done that pretty successfully several times for costumes. They have pretty versatile hair for that. But I don't know, Phoenix would be a tough one. Might need a wig for that. Still would need a lot of hair gel though, for the wig, of course, to style it. I always forget we have that. Yeah, we have Law and Order. It's on the menu. Well, okay then. He sure gave in fast. Now, please testify about what happened to you 2 years ago. The trip to yesteryear has finally begun. It's bound to lead to the truth behind this trial. Let's do it. 2 years ago.
I was waiting in my sister's office that day.
And so it begins.
I was waiting in my sister's office that day. A man came running in and took me hostage. Neil Marshall rescued me, but I'll never forget what I saw in that instant. The man raised up his knife and stabbed Mr. Marshall in the chest.
It's a good thing you weren't harmed.
I passed out. I don't remember much. Thank you for the follow, Vigorous. Thank you.
Don't remember much. That's understandable. However, please tell me, Mr. Edgeworth, what does this testimony have to do with Detective Goodman's murder? That will soon become apparent, Your Honor. You've got to admire him for his courage, considering he has no evidence. Very well. The defense may begin its cross-examination.
Oh boy. Alright, let's do it.
2 years ago, I was waiting in my sister's office.
Hold it!
2 years ago, the defendant was a detective at the police department, correct?
Yes, she was second in command under then Deputy Chief of Police Gant. My sister, she was the best detective ever.
Yes, I remember. Deputy Chief Grant and Miss Skye used to be quite the pair. I believe they shared the same office.
That's right. I'd always sit at my sister's desk and dream about playing that organ. I wanted to play it that day too.
The police department and the prosecutor's office held a ceremony that day. Lana promised
to take me to dinner after she finished her work.
I'm having to swap between like 5 different voices sometimes, so sorry.
Almost perfect timing.
Cross-examine this. Examining. Perceiving. Be perceived. Man came running in and took me hostage. A man?
Yes, Joe Dark. He was a serial killer.
Joe Dark was brought in for questioning on the day of that ceremony. We were desperate to get anything on him that would lead to an arrest. When he saw his chance, he fled the room, right? Upon fleeing the room, Dark proceeded to take the elevator. He must have been in a panic because the elevator was going up. Then he ran into Skye and Gant's office.
There was a lot of noise coming from outside, so I opened up the door to have a look. That's when I saw him.
Neil Marshall rescued me. What was the prosecutor doing there? That day, there were 2 people present during Dark's questioning. Deputy Chief Damon Gant and Prosecutor Neil Marshall. Almost forgot about Gant. Neil Marshall had just received the King of Prosecutors Award. Young and dedicated, he went straight to the questioning room after the ceremony.
I assume that would also be why he was the first to run after Dark.
When Dark grabbed me, I thought I was as good as dead.
And that's when Prosecutor Marshall came running in.
I don't clearly remember what happened then, but
I'll never forget what I saw in that instant. That illustration of Dark is legitimately unsettling. Yeah, I don't like it. He looks very menacing, very creepy. He looks like a serial killer. He does. Can you tell us about that?
Mr. Marshall jumped on Dark. Just then, the lights went out.
You mean the lights went dark?
The lights?
It was just about this time of year. There was a terrible storm going on and lightning struck nearby.
So the electricity went out. Wait a minute. If it was pitch dark in that room, you shouldn't have been able to see anything, right?
Right, but just then lightning flashed again outside. That sudden flash left an unforgettable image of the scene in my mind.
I see.
I told the detective about what I saw then.
Thank you. Thank you, yes. I'll be here all week. I've been here all week. The detective?
Yes, Detective Goodman. He was in charge of the case.
Detective Bruce Goodman, the victim. Hear more, of course. Some very convenient lighting. Very, very convenient. Blame Titus for the poor timing. He has a very slow reaction time. Poor Titus. Titus? I always forget how to say his name. Let's see. Hear more? Yeah. So you spoke with Detective Goodman about this 2 years ago.
Yes, that's what's so scary about this trial.
And you told Detective Goodman about what you saw?
Yes, but at the time, the words just wouldn't come out. That's why I drew a picture.
A picture?
Yes.
I think she mentioned that before. Well, Mr. Wright, have you heard enough? Ask about the picture. Titus. Okay, I was saying it right. This picture the witness drew, I believe it has a very important meaning. But the list of evidence I was given 2 years ago didn't contain a picture.
Well, funny you say that! I have the other half of that list.
Witness, would you mind if we added this statement to your testimony?
Yes, Your Honor.
Drew a picture of that scene once, but it seems to have been lost. Actually? You drew a picture of the scene you witnessed, right?
Yes, I wanted to do everything I could to help the investigation. I can still see it now, whenever I close my eyes.
That's strange. I took over the case after Prosecutor Marshall died, yet I never received any picture. Perhaps the witness is mistaken?
No! But I did draw it, I swear. I'm not just imagining it.
This picture that Emma drew, that reminds me. I guess I should check the evidence again. Well, anyway, let's continue. The scene that imprinted an image in your mind. Can you please describe it to us?
The man
raised up his knife and stabbed Mr. Marshall in the chest. So I'm going to respond to this with the drawing, but I don't think I've pressed on everything yet, so we're gonna do that first. We're gonna see this last, hold it. I personally think Titus rolls off the tongue better, but I'm not Square Enix. Yeah, like, I think Titus sounds better, but it's Titus. Isn't Titus more tedious to say? Like I said, I'll be here all week, thank you. You said that's so Valley Girl-like. Yeah, I think I do a pretty good Valley Girl impression. Valley Girl voice needs to be a Burb Redemption. Oh god, no. Honestly, I'd rather do Ruuuvo voice than Valley Girl. Oh. I'm gonna body slam you with those jokes. You gotta get through Ruuuvo first. I'll do press. Okay. That must have been a real shock. Thank you. Yes, thank you. My single audience member laughing. Must have been a real shock.
Even now, when I close my eyes, I can still see it just as clearly.
Tell us, what were you doing at that moment? I believe you testified that Joe Dark was holding you hostage.
When lightning struck and the lights went out.
Oh lord. Wolf redeemed Ruuuvo voice. If anybody got 10k, I'll hold you to that! Wow! Okay.
Mr. Marshall jumped on Dark. I was thrown aside and the two began wrestling each other. I'm pretty sure I was watching them. Emma doesn't have any reason to lie, but Lana sure does. I need to get Emma to tell me as much about this as she can. Huggy Wuggies. I'll take on all of y'all.
Try it. See what happens.
Titus really loves your stand-up. I think Yuna was heckling you though. God damn it, Yuna. Let's see. Drew a picture of that scene once, but reason to why. Okay, I have what I need for this one. It is on the back of this piece of paper.
Objection! Mr. Edgeworth, this little girl put all her heart into drawing that picture. And yet, you would insist on denying its existence? Huh? Hey, I'm not the bad guy. All I'm saying is that as the prosecutor for that case, I wasn't handed such a picture. That may well be, but that doesn't mean it doesn't exist. Behold! This is the evidence list for the SO9 incident. Please turn it over, Your Honor. Turn it over? Turn it... Ah! What's this?
Whoa, what's this? Oh my god. Not the judge.
What's this? Oh, whoa, what's this?
Oh god.
What's this? Yes, what is that? Hey, that's it! That's the picture I drew!
I don't know how long to keep this going.
Indeed, two men appear to be wrestling here. What's the meaning of this? What are you doing with that wrist? Me? Only the prosecutor in charge should have access to that wrist. Huh? These wrists, they're different from each other. What?
I'm still trying to make their voices different, but it's really hard when you have to sound like that. Oh, notices your beard. Oh, my kidneys hurt. Specifically, my kidneys. Oh my god. Fishy's turning into Tweety Bird before our eyes. Finally, my true form.
It would appear, Mr. Edgeworth, that the evidence list you were handed 2 years ago was incomplete. These two lists fit together to form one. You can see the marks here where they were torn apart from each other. So you see, Mr. Edgeworth, it's quite obvious what happened. 2 years ago, only half of the evidence in that case ever reached you. What? What?
Okay, I'm gonna stop that. I think we've had enough.
Order! Order! But Miss Skye, why did you draw your picture on the back of such an important list?
Because that's what Detective Goodman handed me in the questioning room, Your Honor. Wait a minute.
What?
The little face. Oh my god. Is that his butt? No one watching this on YouTube is gonna understand what I'm talking about. If this list was torn in half, then that means...
Your Honor. Are you alright, Mr. Wright? Your eyes are bulging from your head.
If the evidence list was torn in half, then there might be more of the drawing on the back of Mr. Edgeworth's list.
Ooh?
Yes, that's quite conceivable, Mr. Edgeworth.
You mean it's not inconceivable? Amazing.
It's possible. Let's see. Something wrong? How did he not notice the drawing? Does no one turn paper over in this game? YouTube viewers must be used to these shenanigans by now, depending on how much you cut. Nowadays, I don't really cut out that much, actually. For the more recent streams, I pretty much just cut out breaks, and like maybe I cut the beginning and end a little bit. Get you a Miles Edgeworth that goes, Do you even have to ask? He's still going that whole time. Sorry, Your Honor. Just had to for a second. Thank you for adding that quote. Oh, Ruuuvo, while you're at it, can you add that quote from yesterday you said? If that wrist ain't hanging by a thread, I don't want it. That's gotta go in there. Edgy having a hissy fit. He's having a breakdown. There is indeed something drawn on the back of my list. It's that thing. No! The real murderer! The whole time! It was him! It was that thing! I knew it! The blue badger! Sometimes you really gotta Oh god, it's back! I knew it was the badger! That's that thing! That thing that was dancing in the evidence room. Clearly, this act of vandalism is the work of a certain chief of detectives. I guess he was out of scrap paper.
Evidence list restored and updated in the court record.
Ah, it's supposed to be like a 2-page booklet.
List of evidence in the SL9 incident. Half of this list was found in Gant's desk.
The blue bish! The blue bish! Will the real blue badger please stand up? Very well, witness. Will you please testify about this picture you drew 2 years ago?
Huh? Oh, yes, Your Honor. What's wrong with Emma? She seemed to be thinking about something when she was looking at the picture.
Meekins, no!
Emma's picture. This is the picture I drew 2 years ago. The flash of lightning was so bright, all I could see were shadows. After that, I must have fainted. This picture shows exactly what I saw in that instant.
Testify to why you missed the onion. Yeah, she didn't draw the onion head.
Hey, Alfred, welcome. Glad to see you. How you doing?
We're trying to finish this game. I don't know if we will, but I'm really trying to go for it, so we'll see. To think a flash of lightning could burn such an image in your mind.
Thanks to that, though, she was able to show us exactly what she saw.
Well, I don't see any contradictions here. This clearly shows Joe Dark about to murder prosecutor Neil Marshall. The defense may now begin its cross-examination.
We'll see. Emma's picture. This is the picture I drew 2 years ago. Did you draw this picture right after the incident? I think I drew it 2 or 3 days later. At first, I was in such a state of shock that I couldn't do anything.
During that time, the investigation team was reorganized. Detective Goodman was placed in charge, under the direction of Damon Gant and Lana Skye. 2 or 3 days later, the memory should still have been fresh in her mind. Excuse me, witness. But can you please tell us why this picture is painted all black?
Flash of lightning was so bright.
The flash of lightning was so bright, all I could see were shadows. Oh, wait a minute, Alfred, you didn't do the booba command. There, fixed it.
We're gonna get Pavloved in associating the booba command with Alfred, but I mean, I guess that makes sense. I may have fallen asleep 30 minutes before stream started and woke up 20 minutes ago. That's okay, Alfred. That's alright. You were here in spirit in your dreams. Hey, Cuddle, welcome. Yeah, did you have a good nap? Wasn't sure if we were in the middle of something. Didn't want to interrupt with booba. Yeah, Flame. It's alright. I'm mostly bothered if someone does that like during like a big cutscene or something, but you're fine. It's fine. Flash of lightning was so bright, all I could see were shadows. So at the time, you didn't even know it was Mr. Marshall who had come to your rescue.
No, I couldn't see him clearly. The lightning was so bright, and I was knocked to the floor.
You were knocked to the floor?
Dark had a tight grip on me, but when Mr. Marshall jumped on him, I was knocked away. I turned around, and that's when the lightning flashed.
Poor Emma. I'm just glad she wasn't hurt. What happened after the lightning flashed? After that, I must have fainted. You mean you didn't see the actual murder take place?
No, I'm sorry.
The flash of lightning only drove off the darkness for a split second. Not only that, but the trauma of the situation understandably caused the witness to faint. Do you really need to torture this girl any further? What? Hey, I'm not the bad guy here.
Anyway, are you two done bickering? Anyway, this picture.
This picture shows exactly what I saw in that instant.
It was indeed a good nap. I must now go scavenge for nourishment. No worries, Alfred. Have a good snack.
Where do you think you're going? Onion head! Rip Neil, the true victim. I know. It shows exactly what I saw in that instant. Sorry for asking so many times, but are you sure you drew exactly what you saw?
Of course. This is the exact scene.
It wasn't influenced in any way from your talks with the detectives? Are you insinuating we somehow manipulated her memory, Mr. Wright? No, of course not. I'd better watch out, or he might find some way to cut my salary.
I drew this picture before I heard anything from the detectives, so I don't think anyone's story would have influenced me.
Mr. Wright, is there something that's bothering you about this picture? Huh? Oh, well, I'm gonna save. Just in case. That's strange. She claims this is exactly the scene that was imprinted in her mind. And yet, there's clearly a contradiction here. I'm not sure what it is yet. I have some ideas, but I'm not sure. This is the picture I drew 2 years ago. So bright, all I could see were shadows. After that, I must have fainted. Well, why is the weapon not in a shadow, right? Shouldn't that have been in shadow too? I don't know what to present to, and I don't know what to present. I'm a little lost on this one. Okay. Weird. So, why did she draw that? Let me see. Flash of lightning was so bright, all I could see were shadows. I'm going to present this to this statement. I don't think it's right. 100%. I am not confident, but... yeah. This evidence clearly reveals the contradiction in that statement, Your Honor. How exactly are that evidence and the statement just now related? They aren't, are they? Nope. Not at all. Yeah. Okay. Must have fainted. I mean, do I present the picture to the picture? She drew it because she's obviously a huge Blue Bish fan, duh. I'm gonna try this, and then if I have to load the save, I will. Yeah, that's not it either, yeah. Okay. Huh. There's a contradiction in the drawing, he said. Do I present the actual piece of evidence that... Like, would I present the murder weapon and be like, look, it doesn't look like that, or something? Okay, hold on. I'm gonna load the save. Since those were trial and error. Oh, that's fine. It's strange. There's clear contradiction. Okay, let's save here. Alright. Well... let's present... this? No? Yee! Oh god! Alright, I'm stuck. I gotta think about this more deeply. This picture shows exactly what I saw. Let me press her again on this. Are you sure you drew exactly what you saw? You weren't influenced by the detectives, and she said she wasn't. I drew this before I heard anything, so I don't think someone's story would have influenced me. Let's see, that's strange. She claims this is exactly the scene imprinted in her mind. But there's clearly a contradiction. Is it the angle? But even then, like, I don't know exactly what the contradiction in the photo is, but I don't even know what to present to what text she says. Let me see. There's Emma Skye's prints. Half of this list was found in Gant's desk. Photo at the awards ceremony. Oh, stabbed in the back, died from punctured... He was stabbed in the front. Okay, sorry, I had to look at my evidence for a split second and I got it right away. Alright. I will keep that, punishment up there in the health since I already loaded, so... Let me see, yeah, alright, I got it. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but this picture the witness drew contains a blatant contradiction. What? But I still remember it just like it was yesterday. Mr. Wright, perhaps it would be faster if you simply pointed out this contradiction for us. What part of this picture contradicts the autopsy report? How he's placed, right? Take that! I think it's, this part here. Oh, I don't see what's so strange about that. That's because the drawing stinks! Oh my god! Mr. Wright, how could you? Sniff. The act of making an innocent girl cry should warrant the death penalty. I guess he means I shouldn't shift the blame to others. Yes, well, so long as the defense has learned its lesson. Better take another look at that autopsy report in this picture. I know where it is, but, okay, sorry. Oh, I guess I point at the knife then? I thought it was how he was placed, but okay, let's point at the weapon, my bad. The contradiction, of course, lies here. Take a look at the knife the man is holding. If you look closely, you can see its tip is broken. Oh. I did notice that, but, I was thinking it was something else. Okay. Even I don't have to look closely to see that, Mr. Wright. But Mr. Wright, look at the evidence. See the murder weapon? Its tip is broken too. If I recall, the
the tip of the knife was found broken off in the victim's body.
It was the conclusive piece of evidence that proved Joe Dark was the murderer.
I'm afraid it's not so simple, Emma. And where, pray tell, could you possibly see a problem? It's obvious, really. The victim suffered a single stab wound to the back. If the victim was only stabbed once, then the murder weapon should not yet be broken. Oh, okay, that's where the logic is going. Alright, I was sort of on the right track. Ah! What's the meaning of this? Perhaps the knife was broken beforehand. So many objections. Sorry, but I'm afraid that's not possible. The tip of the knife was found inside the victim's body. If it was broken beforehand, it couldn't possibly wind up there. That's right. But what does this mean? The tip of the knife was undeniably discovered within the victim's body. The only possible explanation is the witness's memory is mistaken. That's why I asked her so many times if she was sure she remembered correctly. I believe you were annoyed at the time, but she was sure she remembered correctly. But there's no other way to explain this inconsistency. So many objections! Not so fast, Mr. Edgeworth. There is another explanation. Have you forgotten already about a little something called falsified evidence? You're treading on thin ice, Wright. All I'm saying is that this broken knife tip might be the piece of evidence that was forged. You can't deny the possibility. No. Ah! Objection fight. Whoever has the loudest objection wins. Order, order! Are you saying the investigation really was corrupted? Your Honor, please allow me to once again go over the events that took place the day of the murder. The police department and the prosecutor's office were holding a ceremony that day. After receiving the King of Prosecutors Award at the ceremony, Neil Marshall questioned Joe Dark along with Damon Gant. During his questioning, Joe Dark fled the room. Prosecutor Marshall chased after him and was killed by Dark. It is my belief that somewhere in this story there is a lie.
I'm not lying. The man really was holding up a broken knife.
If that's true, then there's no other way around it, sorry. This could not have been the actual murder weapon. There must have been another broken knife. What are the chances of there being two broken knives? Another broken knife besides Joe Dark's. Could there have been one? Another broken knife? I don't think I have it. My health is kind of low already, and we're not quite through with this, so I'm a little worried, but we'll see. There's another one. If the witness is this adamant about the accuracy of what she saw, it can't just be explained away by a simple observational error.
Mr. Wright.
In that instant, Emma really did see a broken knife. I assume, then, that you have some information about this other broken knife. If so, please feel free to enlighten us. The murder weapon was already broken prior to the murder. There's only one way. Take a look at this. Here's the real murder weapon. Is it the vase? That's what I thought earlier. If anything's broken here, it's you. Huh? I'm sure this must all be very amusing to you, Mr. Wright. But may I remind you that the fate of Miss Lana Skye hangs in the balance. I'm sorry! Sorry, Your Honor. Please give me another chance. Murder weapon is already broken prior to the murder. There's only one way. Take a look at this. Here's the real murder weapon. Oh my god, my health is way too low. I'm gonna have to load the save and... Oh, Jesus. Okay. The real murder weapon. Is it this?
kind of random. I don't know. That'd be out of the blue, wouldn't it? I can say this. I can say this, although that doesn't make sense to me in this moment. This one wouldn't make sense because it's from this one, this case, right? I have 3 potential answers. I have Edgeworth's knife. Don't think it's that. I could say the same knife that we've been talking about. I could say this screwdriver. It's gotta be one of those. If it's not the vase. Huh. Well, let's trial and error, I guess. I'm gonna present this random thing. Yeah, okay. It's not that. I'm loading. I'm loading the save. I'm not failing this. Oh, there's another one. Save a little bit closer. Loading, loading, loading. Listen, I don't want to fail. Okay. Well, I can say this, or I can say Edgeworth's knife. Yeah. It's you! Oops! It's not that! Oh my god. If it's... well... if it's this, I'm gonna be floored. It's none of those! Oh my god. Alright, so I was totally on the wrong track. Okay. Let's think about this some more. Oh wait! Oh, was it this? The halberd that was already broken? Oh! See, I had to get rid of all the other, like, obvious ones to really think about it. Oh, I think it's this. It's you! Is it this? If anything's broken here, it's you! Oh my god, it's not that. Okay, never mind. I thought I was onto something, god damn it! Oh my god, okay. Never mind. Oh, this, do I show the picture? With the one that has the halberd on it? Yeah, I checked the vase already. Okay, is it this that shows the full one? Oh my god. I'm really trying not to do trial and error with all of these, but, is it this? Okay. Oh my god. Sorry. The answer lies in the past. 2 years in the past. Right here, inside this picture. This is a picture of the award ceremony. Ah! What is it, Mr. Edgeworth? It's the broken murder weapon. Notice the award prosecutor Marshall is holding. That's a broken knife. Right idea, wrong evidence. Yeah, my bad. As we earlier concluded, the knife in the drawing was not Joe Dark's knife. That being the case, the knife the witness saw was in all likelihood from this award. Order! Order! Neil Marshall was awarded King of Prosecutors that day. Gonna save! As an award, he was given this broken shield and knife. When he chased after Joe Dark, he pulled out this knife. Being a prosecutor, he did not carry a pistol. This broken knife was the only weapon he had in this dangerous situation. But that can't be. Oh, and why not, Mr. Edgeworth? Because if the King of Prosecutors award knife was the murderer, then the murderer and the victim would be reversed. What do you mean? I mean, I know what he means. This man raising a knife would have been Prosecutor Neil Marshall. Oh. Oh! I mean, the murderer could have taken the knife away from him, but the prosecutor was the only one who actually died. That's true. What's going on here? It seems Mr. Wright has been a bit too eager to jump to conclusions. Hold it. Wait, I remember now. I remember everything.
Witness?
Mr. Edgeworth,
What is it?
could you show me your evidence list again, please?
His list? The one with that picture scribbled on the back?
I knew it. This picture. I'm the one who drew it.
What? I figured! You drew that?
That's right. The list wasn't torn in half at the time I drew this picture.
Okay.
All this time, I've been trying so hard to forget. I must have locked this part away deep inside me.
Perhaps it would be best if we added this to the witness's testimony. Would you please tell us what you've recalled, Miss Skye?
Yes, Your Honor.
First the knife mix-up, and now the blue badger? This should be interesting. Oh boy. That's why there's no onion! It's all making sense now. Emma's recollection. I'm gonna save. Alright.
When I saw that man raise his knife, I panicked and rushed toward both of them. I think I knocked away the man with the knife. Just then, there was another flash of lightning, and that's when I saw the blue badger. He wasn't in the room, but I'm sure I saw his shadow.
What? Who's outside? This is certainly most unusual. Try impossible. The chief of detectives hadn't even designed him until this year. That would mean he didn't even exist 2 years ago. I was thinking that, like, didn't they just design this thing? So it wasn't a thing 2 years ago. That is really weird. So the silhouette must look similar to something else. That blue bish theme gonna make me go, Yes, well, the defense may now... Stop. Please, don't pursue this any further. You know what? I bet that the reason Lana is so steadfastly listening to Gant's orders, trying to be the guilty one, trying to take the fall for this murder, is because the threat is against her sister. I bet that Gant has either threatened Emma's life, or since Emma has a dream of being in this this field, has threatened to not let her, you know, ever have a job in this field that she wants. You know what I mean? Something like that. Probably the life thing, though. Probably threatening her life. Don't tell me, though. Don't tell me if I'm right, but I think that's what's happening. Is the blue badger the murderer? Time-traveling god? She's on edge now. Wow, new sprite! Yeah, new sprite from Lana. Please, don't pursue this any further. Lana, what's the meaning of this? Please remain seated in the defendant's chair. But you can't do this. I've already confessed to the crime. Why can't you just leave it at that? Chief Prosecutor Skye. We've already come this far. It's too late to turn back. Silence! The defense will now begin its cross-examination. Bailiff, please detain the defendant. It seems we're finally getting to the core of the matter. Emma's recollection. When I saw that man raise his knife, I panicked and rushed toward both of them. Okay, when I saw the man raise his knife. When you say that man, I assume you refer to Joe Dark? Yes, at least I think it was him. You think? All I could really see were shadows. The power outage that immediately preceded the incident is also documented in the prosecutor's office reports. So then you... Panicked and rushed toward both of them. Why would you do something so dangerous?
What else could I have done? He was about to stab Mr. Marshall.
She seems convinced that Dark was the one holding the knife. But as we've just theorized, Mr. Marshall was the one holding the knife.
Well, I didn't know that at the time. When that Dark guy knocked me down, all I could think was, I've got to help that other person.
Not run and get help? I think I knocked away the man with the knife. What do you mean you think?
It all happened so fast, and I was in shock. I don't remember everything clearly. What I did, it's all kind of a blur.
Miss Skye was almost killed before she was witness to a murder about to take place. With so much happening in a matter of seconds, a little disorientation is only natural.
I saw the man about to stab the other person, who I thought was Mr. Marshall. I knew I had to stop the man with the knife.
What you did was very brave, young girl. So then, what happened next? Just then there was another flash of lightning. That's when I saw the blue badger. Are you sure about this?
Of course. See? I even drew a picture of him here.
But it was the chief of detectives who thought up this hideous beast. And that was just this year. The blue badger didn't exist 2 years ago. This is all quite verifiable.
I know it sounds strange. I was surprised too when I saw him at the police department. I had this nagging feeling that I'd seen him before somewhere. Now I finally remember.
Oh, brother. Just when you thought that thing had caused enough commotion. Tell us, where in the room did you see him dancing? Where'd you see the little blue man dancing? He wasn't in the room, but I'm sure I saw his shadow. His shadow? There are big windows in that room, right? So it was probably something outside? So you mean you didn't actually see his face with its winning smile and all?
That's right, but I still remember it. He had 3 creepy horns.
This is pointless. That thing couldn't have possibly existed 2 years ago. Hold on, I'm gonna look at something. I don't know. I'm trying to see if there's someone or something that looks similar to the silhouette. But I have a feeling it's just gonna, like, look almost nothing like it. I don't know. This dancing badger? Blue dancing badgers. Cuff 'em! That thing couldn't have possibly existed 2 years ago. The witness must be mistaken. That may well be. But what's important is what caused her to think she saw what she did. Oh? And I suppose you have an explanation? If so, then by all means, please tell us what the shadow really was.
I will save first. Alright.
What was it Emma saw when that lightning flashed? Who is this blue badger, really? We gotta know. The blue badger hadn't even been dreamt up when Emma drew this picture, yet she's certain she saw its shadow. Ladies and gentlemen, it is the defense's belief that on that fateful day 2 years ago, there indeed was something that looked similar to the blue badger. Something that is now sitting in this very room.
Mr. Wright!
In this room? Very well, Mr. Wright. What is it the witness saw in that instant? Please show us this mysterious blue badger look-alike. The blue badger! I'm really thinking about it. So, my first thought was, you know, since I'm pretty sure Gant is guilty, his hair does have 3 spikes on it. So I was thinking maybe somehow they made the shadow look like the blue badger, but really it's Gant's hair. But I feel like that's a stretch. If it's really that, I'm gonna be a little upset because that's a bit of a stretch, but I'm more inclined to think I'm wrong. So that's one option. But it doesn't make much sense, does it? I mean, it's a shadow in the window, I guess? Interesting theory, I don't know.
think I know, not gonna say. I appreciate that. Yeah, no backseat gaming for this. I really do want to try to figure it out. This part's kind of sucky, to be honest, if I may say that at least. Yeah, that's fine. My badge. It is called the Blue Badger. I know what it is, and it hurts me that it's what it is. God. This also has 3 sides. Well... Can I make one of the angles work for that? Not really. It does have the little... Because his hat has those little tufts at the end, right? So this would kind of mimic that, but there's only... Oh, well, it's missing one, isn't it? Yeah, it's supposed to have 3. I think it's the vase. The mysterious blue badger was, in fact, this! Oh my god, I got it! But that's... what exactly is that? I believe it's some sort of jar. But Mr. Wright, that doesn't look anything like the blue badger. That's what you think! So it's the frickin' vase. I mean, I get it. I didn't even get stuck on that for too long. But like... That... Wow. Like, I don't know how that's going to play into this, you know, as far as the murder goes. There is blood on it. But, you know, I noticed that there was 3 ends of it, and then I realized, oh wait, there's 3 of these golden things. It's just that one is missing. So I would understand someone getting lost on this part for a long time. But I don't know. I just got it. I was like, oh, the 3? Sometimes I get something on accident, and then it clicks fully. Because I thought it was the 1, 2, 3 ends of this thing. And I was like, well, maybe if you move it in a certain way, the silhouette looks like it. And then I realized it had 3 of the golden handles. So, yeah, there you go. Not too bad, but a little ridiculous. Don't know what it is and content with the information I do not know. Yep, but there's more. Yes, of course, there always is. Giga brain, big brain power. Thank you. That one is tough. Indeed, it doesn't. As it stands now, it's just a plain jar. However, what if we were to change our viewpoint? Our viewpoint? I've got to show them the correct angle to look at this from. Like that? Does that work? That's not it! I've got to make it look more like the badger. Oh shoot. Allow me to remind the defense its case hinges on the witness's drawing. If Mr. Wright can't match the shape the witness drew, we cannot accept his claim. I've got to find just the right angle. Maybe I should rotate it vertically a bit more, or horizontally? Come on, Mr. Wright, you can do it! Okay. I'm gonna do a new save. We're almost done with this game anyway. Alright. I've got to show them the correct angle. Okay. Has to be very precise. Is it from this angle? I can see this is the part that sucks. Right. This is why some of this case's gimmicks don't hold up. Well, yeah, I think it's gotta be at a tilt, right? Probably. But then you see the whole vase. This part is the pits. I don't think Bish is gonna finish it because of this. Oh, God. You know, I wish that they would, like, black out the whole vase. That would help so much. Get that silhouette. I mean, the problem is that one of the pieces is missing. So it's not gonna look like it. Is it like that? That kind of looks like him, doesn't it? Maybe the bottom is one of the pieces, and that golden piece actually isn't what I was thinking. Maybe? It really would have helped if they had like an outline or something. Yeah. Meanwhile, this infernal music is playing from the bowels of hell. Let me try this. That's not it. Okay. The correct angle. Alright. At least you can try over and over. That would suck if it actually took off points. That makes a little face, doesn't it? Is this what I did a second ago? I can't remember. That looks like him, doesn't it? How precise does it have to be? Like exact? Oh my god. You think you know, Ruuuvo? At least somebody knows, in case I want a hint. Okay. I'm starting to memorize the goddamn... like that? I think I already did this. Like that? That kind of looks like a face. Been too long since I did this. I'm very close. I got it! There we go. Well, is this a miracle or what? Kinda looks like a Mime Jr. like that, the Pokemon. Yeah, I got it. That didn't take too long. Thankfully, there's no penalty, otherwise I'd have been really mad. Me too. I did it! Oh my god. No one can possibly deny this jar's resemblance to the blue badger. So it doesn't involve that third side. See, I was still... No, it can't be! Yes. Order, order! The defense has proven its claim. I'm gonna save. Yes, thank you. The mysterious blue badger witnessed on the day of the crime was actually this... Although we all enjoyed Mr. Wright's dramatic performance, one question remains. What's your point? What do you mean? So that badger thing was actually just a jar. That doesn't change anything. I'm afraid that's where you're wrong, Mr. Edgeworth. I knew he was gonna say that. I knew that's the line he was gonna say. It changes everything. This is such Deus Ex Machina bullshit. But that's the best kind of Machina. You see, this changes everything. I knew he was gonna say that! That's literally what I just said! Indeed. Very well then. Please tell us. What's different now that we know the witness saw this jar? Oh boy. The location, the murder weapon, the murderer. What does this mean? So, she saw the shadow of this vase. It may have been the shadow cast by the vase while someone was holding it up. Maybe it's the murder weapon. It does have blood on it. I don't know. I'm gonna say that. You and Phoenix are on the same wavelength. Allow me to take these in turn. At the moment of the murder, the witness saw this jar. At the very specific angle, I might add, Mr. Wright. Yes, well, knowing this, where could she have seen this jar? Where? The location of the jar is shown in a picture taken on the day of the crime. It's on a shelf in the office of Demon Gant. Yeah, it was shattered as well and had blood on it. But the body was found lying near Lana Skye's desk. The witness testified so herself. Yes, and it is these two facts that reveal what actually transpired. You see, the struggle between Dark and Marshall did not take place in Lana Skye's office. It happened on the other side of the room, in Chief Gant's office. Are you implying the murderer moved the victim's body? From Damon Gant's office to Lana Skye's office? It wouldn't be that difficult! It's literally like a walk away! Yes. Why would he do that? There's no reason. Exactly. If there wasn't a reason, he wouldn't have gone through the trouble. The only logical conclusion is that there was a reason. Do you know what that reason was, Mr. Wright? Not yet, but I can think about it. I finally figured it out. Have I? So this is why Lana tried to stop the trial. It's too late to quit now, though. Please recall the witness's testimony. She said she knocked away the man who was holding up the knife. In the next instant, the jar was hit and flew through the air. Oh. Now tell me, what could have sent the jar flying? That would have to been the impact that the man made when he was knocked into the wall. Ladies and gentlemen, if I may draw your attention to this picture once more. If the man was knocked in the direction of the shelf the jar was sitting on, I'm looking at that spear, what would he have hit? The suit of armor, holding a very sharp and dangerous looking sword. Yeah, I knew it! I knew it! Yes. And since the man who was knocked into the armor was carrying a broken knife, and that would explain why his back was stabbed, he would have had to have been Neil Marshall, wielding the King of Prosecutors trophy. No, Mr. Wright, you can't be thinking. Oh, maybe Lana didn't want the truth to come out because Emma actually killed someone on accident by knocking them into the spear. Oh, yes. There is another possibility of what actually transpired in that room. Another possibility? Oh, sorry, Emma. Of course, the perpetrator would have had no idea, but nevertheless. I don't know if I can go through with this. Mr. Wright? What's the matter? If events took place as the defense theorizes, then the outcome is obvious. In that moment, assuming the man Emma Skye knocked away was actually Prosecutor Neil Marshall. Yeah. Yeah? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, Emma. I'm sorry. You mean Mr. Marshall died because of me? Oh, sweetheart. No! Oh, no! Thud. Oh, I'm sorry, dear. Oh, no. I never imagined her testimony would lead to this. So it was the witness who took the victim's life, and then proved so with her own testimony. This is unprecedented. You keep saying that. Science daughter, no! Oh, what? What are you saying? I'm sorry, Miss Skye, but given the circumstances, Joe Dark murdered Prosecutor Marshall. How can you think it was Emma? How dare you try to pin the crime on her? Imagine that coming from you. No, no, no! Oh, no. Imagine that coming from you. If you recall, it was you who admitted to forging evidence 2 years ago. The reason you moved Prosecutor Marshall's body was to keep anyone else from finding out about what Emma did, wasn't it? I assure you, Mr. Edgeworth, I have no idea what you're talking about. If you hope to have anyone believe your insane allegations, I'm afraid you're going to have proof. Tell me, do you have any conclusive evidence that proves my sister killed Neil Marshall?
Evidence?
I'm willing to bet you don't.
Yes, it certainly would be difficult to prove this with evidence. If we don't have evidence, then we'll have to rely on testimony.
I'm afraid that won't work in this case. Both parties involved in the incident are dead.
We certainly can't get dead people to testify.
This has all been a wild goose chase from the beginning. Oh my god.
Touché, Miss Skye.
Of course, that only leaves us with one possibility.
You mean there's still another possibility? What do you mean, Mr. Edgeworth?
I mean the possibility that the victim has left us a message. For better or for worse, Mr. Marshall did not die instantly. He may have left behind the name of the person who took his life, in one manner or another.
It's the handprint on the leather. That leather was probably what he wore.
That's impossible.
Well, Mr. Wright, this is the only possibility left to you. A message from the deceased. Does such a message exist? I think so. But I'm going to save this case. I have it wrong.
I've got to think back to the court record. The real murderer's name that the victim may have left behind is in the evidence. This message from the deceased is already in our possession. Mr. Wright, will you stop at nothing to prove my sister a murderer?
Nope. Sorry. Just doing my job.
Do not be mistaken, Miss Skye. Our purpose is not to accuse Emma of any crime. There is only one thing we seek: the truth. No matter how painful it may be.
Now then, Mr. Wright, please show us the piece of evidence that conveys a message from the deceased.
It's this!
This is the message from the deceased.
Right. Now then, this is the message from the judge.
What? It wasn't that! Oh, I guess that wasn't right. Oh my god. No. Are you kidding me? I was so sure. Oh my god. Okay. God dang it. Let me save closer to this. Oh my god. The truth is not what I thought. The truth?
You can't handle the truth!
Judge is really just a bystander allowing all this drama to happen in the courtroom. Science daughter, no. Bill Nye can't save her now. No. We seek the truth. Now here's some made up BS. Well, you know, it was her handprint, so I thought that that would be it. The piece of evidence that conveys a message from the deceased. Oh, well there was something written there, right? So it's this? This is the message left by the deceased.
This is that blue badger from before, right?
Oh, is he going to just speak the killer's name? If that thing could, I'm sure it would. Looks like everyone's forgotten this is just a jar. A message was left here, on the surface of this jar.
What do you mean?
If you look closely, you can see a faint trail of blood on this jar. It looks like someone wiped the blood away.
Probably Lana.
Yes, but notice, for some reason, the blood on some of the fragments was not wiped away.
Oh, I see, yeah. So it's been kind of wiped off, but there's traces of it, of the letters. Yes, there is a line here, drawn in blood.
So what you're saying is that these dots were once lines.
Yes! Dots become lines, lines become dots! It's all connecting!
Prosecutor Marshall did not die instantly. He used the few precious moments left to him to leave behind a message. One that someone apparently wiped away. But blood must have seeped into the jar where the lines changed directions.
Precisely so. All we need to do is connect these points, and the victim's message will become apparent. No. Mr. Wright, what kind of message did the victim leave for us? Your Honor, I believe these bloodstains will reveal to us the answer. I've got to connect these dots to make letters. Surprise! Dots make lines! He's just watching it all while eating popcorn, like us. The judge is 10 years old and 80-year-old body, just like, wow, this is so cool! We playing Connect the Dots! Fog! Bad time to say I miss having Dippin' Dots. I might get some later. Oh, I loved Dippin' Dots. The ice cream of the future. There's actually like a little documentary about it, I think on YouTube somewhere, about how it started. Anyway, I've got to get these dots connected to make letters. There's only one thing the victim would have written, given the circumstances. I am saving a lot, sorry. His murderer's name.
Well, that looks like an E, and this looks like an M, and that looks like an A.
So. I got it. I guess that's enough to show it's an E. Emma. Oh, sorry, Emma. I'm so sorry. I hope that's enough. I feel weird this is not connected, but it has to be the E there. Yeah, I can't even connect it there, huh? Okay, I think that's good. It's a defense attorney's duty to prove their client's innocence. That's why all I've been thinking about is saving Lana. After all my efforts, I never thought it would turn out like this. Yeah, Emma. So this is the final message Prosecutor Marshall left behind. Sorry. Oh, this one hurts. Of all people, she may not have meant it, but in the end, the one who took the victim's life was Emma Skye. Dun dun dun. Holy shit. Seaworthy, can't say I didn't warn you. Suddenly it's Gant. Chief Gant, do you understand the implications of what you've done? What? What are you talking about? 2 years ago, Joe Dark was sentenced to death. He was convicted because of his final murder. I believe you were the prosecutor in that case, were you not? Yes, Worthy. Because of you, an innocent man was sentenced to death. Not only that, but you used forged evidence to ensure his conviction. But Joe Dark really was a serial murderer. That's undeniable. Just playing with his hair. I'm afraid that's not important. Didn't you know? We aren't defenders of justice. He's just gonna come out and say it? What? We're merely keepers of the law. Damn. Yeah? Yeah? Looks like EA Sports. EA Sports, it's in the game. Shut your trap, Ganty. Get out of here. Hear me out. He was just trying to say, Emma, stay in school, but then he kicked the bucket before he finished. Pac-Man. Evil Pac-Man. I'm tired of this old man. He's the one behind all this shit, and he's throwing blame at everyone else. Edgy be making some weird noises this stream. Innocent. He was still a serial killer. Yeah, exactly. Now that I know what I know, I think that Gant is not really guilty of killing anyone. He helped cover up evidence. He helped procure forged evidence to protect Emma for Lana, and then Lana feels indebted to him, so that's why she was gonna hide that body. All to hide the fact that this poor girl accidentally killed someone. But he's not a great guy. I don't know. I don't think he's guilty of, like, killing now. Whereas I thought he was a killer before. Alright.
Sentencing a man to death is no light matter. Even if there wasn't any cover-up or evidence forgery, ultimately the responsibility falls on the prosecutor in charge.
And now he is trying to get Edgeworth to take the fall for this when absolutely he's not at fault.
Despite what anyone may say, this fact cannot be denied.
Yeah, but it's you and Lana's fault, really.
What's going on at the prosecutor's office? They might have sent an innocent man to his death. How can he just stand there like it wasn't his fault?
'Cause it wasn't! Order, order, order!
The gavel's pounding fell on deaf ears. Unable to settle the crowd, the judge declared a recess. Where this trial is headed, no one knows. Okay, not quite done yet. To be continued. Is it going to be another investigation? If that's the case, then we probably won't finish today, but let me at least see what's left here. Because we could technically still keep going. Alright, we're going to save here. It's just a recess, so hopefully we just get right back into the trial. We'll see. Everybody duck, the crowd is going nuts! Oh boy. February 25th, 12:06, District Court, Defendant Lobby Number 2. Sorry, Edgeworth. I didn't mean to get you in trouble. Don't worry about it. This is my problem, not yours.
Hope I'm not interrupting anything, pals.
Oh my god. A little bit.
Oh, yes I am. I'll come back later.
This isn't even the first time he's done that. Wait, Detective Gumshoe, what is it? This exact thing has already happened before.
You've got a lot of nerve, pal. Making a detective run all around while on duty? And to top it off, you call me here? I've seen happier people at funerals.
This exact thing has already happened. I take it Lana's having you run errands again.
Let me tell you, this is the last time, pal. Here, she asked me to give this to you if there was a break in today's trial.
Evidence law? Is that a little chicken? Is that a chicken? A little chickie. Like I said, this trial is long. Well, we still have some time. Oh, Gumby. Evidence law? Edgeworth was talking about this just the other day. You must know the 2 rules of evidence law. Rule 1, no evidence shall be shown without the approval of the police department.
Is that right, Mr. Wright?
It seems so.
You could at least study some evidence law, really.
The chief prosecutor also wanted me to give you a message.
A message?
She said,
if you're planning to take him on, you're going to need this book. I guess I'll need to give this book a thorough read. Maybe against Gant? Evidence law securely slipped into pocket. From Miss Skye, explains the 2 rules of evidence law. Well, let's look at it. Rules for submitting evidence. Rule 1, no evidence shall be shown without the approval of the police department. Rule 2, unregistered evidence presented must be relevant to the case on trial. That's it. Alright.
Doesn't look like that book will do you any good now, though. All that's left now is the chief prosecutor's sentence.
That's where you're wrong, Detective.
Huh?
Haven't you figured it out yet? Why I'm still sitting in that prosecutor's seat? Despite all these allegations being thrown at me?
Mr. Edgeworth.
The real trial today hasn't begun yet.
Oh my god. What? What else is left to do? Your credibility's been all but ruined with this forged evidence you were unaware of. Emma Skye found out she unwittingly caused a man's death, and now you're telling me you want to do more? You've got to be kidding me, pal!
You're missing the point, Detective. Lana didn't murder Detective Goodman. She merely stuck a knife in his dead body. That means the real killer is still out there. Oh, sorry, no, Gant killed him. Okay, sorry, yeah. He is guilty of murder. I forgot about that. Forgot! Oops! This game has evidence law? Lying. Liar. There are laws here? There's only 2 rules! Just 2! Sorry, it's been a long stream. I forget things.
What?
And we're going to expose him, no matter what it takes. This case has hurt too many people. It's time to bring it to an end. Yeah. Today. On stream. Right now! Come on! Let's get it over with!
February 25th, 12:52, District Court, courtroom number 9. Speed run! Not really. Court will now reconvene for the trial of Miss Lana Skye. Mr. Edgeworth.
Yes, Your Honor.
The inquiry committee is planning to impose harsh penalties for your actions.
Thank you for the news, Your Honor.
Yes, well... Normally, this is where the prosecution calls forth a witness. But, this isn't easy to say. You see, there is some concern that you, Mr. Edgeworth, may have,
struck a bargain? You think I may have manipulated the witnesses?
I didn't say that. It's just, you see, everyone has been talking and...
Very well, Your Honor. I have a solution.
A solution?
That being the case, the prosecution will allow the defense to call forth all further witnesses.
What? But there's no precedent for what you're proposing.
Undeniably, this is an unusual arrangement, but a very effective one. It would prove that I haven't struck any deals with the witnesses.
Well, Mr. Wright, what do you say?
Unbelievable. Edgeworth has found a way to continue the trial.
Very well.
The defense accepts the prosecution's proposal.
Then it's settled. The defense may now call forth the next witness.
Mr. Wright, you do realize this is your last chance. If you call the wrong witness, this trial is as good as over. The defense calls... The time's finally come to bring out the real murderer.
Gant!
Take that!
Damon Gant. The defense calls Damon Gant to the stand.
Damon Gant? What does he have to do with anything?
As the defendant's partner 2 years ago, Mr. Gant has first-hand knowledge of the crime. I feel we should hear what he has to say about it. As luck would have it, he should still be in the courthouse. He would also be the least likely to have been manipulated by me in any way. Wouldn't you agree, Your Honor?
True. All right. Bailiff, please escort Mr. Gant to the stand.
We're doing it, all right. This music. Witness, please state your name and occupation. What is this, some kind of practical joke? I was just on my way to lunch. Your name and occupation, sir. Worthy, are you sure you want to do this? Your name and occupation. So, you want to play hardball, eh?
Please, Mr. Gant.
Fine. My name is Damon Dant. Damon Gant. I'm the acting chief of police.
His dumb organ theme, yeah. I realize now it's an organ theme after seeing the giant organ in his office. Dun dun dun. I can't wait to see him crack. I know, that's what I've been thinking this like whole time. Hey, Gaiman! Hey, gay man! Over here!
Now then, Chief Gant, the court requests to hear your testimony.
Oh, righto! What's with the grim face?
First, let's clear up this SL9 incident. Oh, you mean that time when Lana's sister murdered that prosecutor?
Personally, I think it's been made pretty clear already.
There are still some things unaccounted for.
Oh? Like what?
Like the role you played in all of this. Son, either you're very brave. Oh, thank you. Yes. Thank you. Son, either you're very brave or very foolish. You are aware, of course, that a police chief has all kinds of weapons at his disposal. Weapons? Sure. Take my testimony, for example. I don't have to give it if I don't want to. What? Is that true?
I'm afraid so. The chief of police has the right to refuse to testify.
Are you kidding me? Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. But are you kidding me? He can just say no. Oh my god. They made an animated TV show of the original Phoenix Wright cases, but they skipped over this one. I wish they didn't, because I would have loved to hear what kind of voice they wanted for Gant. Well, I guess the reason was the original didn't have this case. This case was DLC, not DLC, bonus content for the DS port. So this is completely new stuff, I think, at the time you're talking about. Or it came after the time you talked about, yeah. It went straight to 2. This man is really abusing power and throwing threats in the court in front of the judge in this courtroom. Man. Yeah, I really don't like him. I'm afraid so. He has the right to testify. The right to refuse to testify. Of course, such an action carries with it certain risks. Don't worry. I'm not here to hinder your trial. Just remember, if this turns out to be a big waste of time, don't say I didn't warn you. It won't. We'll be putting you behind bars shortly. Very well. The witness may now begin his testimony. Oh, but the anime came out way after the port. Oh. Unless they only wanted to include the original, game and none of the, like, bonus content they added later. So I guess they chose not to include it then. SL9. As I recall, Neil and I were questioning him that day. To make a long story short, we slipped up. That power outage didn't help either. When I went to my office, I found Lana there. Apparently, she had already arranged the crime scene. See, he's like acting he has nothing to do with anything. As you can see, I had nothing to do with the forgery. Then why were the things in your safe, sir? Liar. Is that when Dark was arrested? Him? He was lying on the floor unconscious. Eeh. When Emma sent Neil flying, it seems Dark bumped his head. Damn, Emma, she's strong. I see. Everything seems pretty clear-cut. If the police chief has the right to refuse to testify, then I'd better hit him hard and fast. Alright, I think I know what to do, but I have to figure out how to do it. Let's be honest, this case would be enough for an entire season by itself. Maybe that's why they left it out. Okay, I am gonna save again before I make a mistake. Alright. As I recall, Neil and I were questioning him. As I recall, a ceremony was held at the police department that day. Yes, that's right. I guess you could say I'm a workaholic. After winning his award, Neil was all fired up too. That's probably what spooked Dark and made him run away like that. Was the defendant Lana Skye also present in the room? I don't quite remember. At the very least, she wasn't there when Dark ran for it. Apparently she was, like, doing some files or something. I don't know. Make a long story short, we slipped up. The power outage didn't help. So the two of you ran immediately after him, right? That's right, but Dark made it to the elevator first. So Neil and I split up. He went upstairs and I went downstairs. I guess you could say he got lucky. What's this about a power outage? Oh, that. The elevator stopped all of a sudden and I got the shock of my life. Well, probably not as shocked as Neil was when that knife went into his heart, though. And look how he's just, like, making light of this fellow person on the force who was killed. Like, really? This dude is lying so hard. I know. Oh my god. That's not funny. Like, that alone should show, like, he is a terrible person and probably did something bad. When I went to my office, I found Lana. Could you tell us what you saw? It was a shocking sight. Neil and that serial killer were lying in a heap on the floor, all tangled together. Dark was also lying collapsed on- Dark was also lying collapsed on the floor? Yes, apparently he hit his head and was knocked out. Next to them were those two poor girls, Lana and Emma. Lana was cradling Emma in her arms. Looking back at it now, she must have already known what her sister had done. Apparently she had already arranged the crime scene. How can you know that? Because of the victim's body. It had already been moved. So that means you found the body near Lana's desk? That's right. I think you said earlier. Well, here's the thing. Why does he know where the original murder took place if he wasn't involved? He got there after it happened, so that's another contradiction right there. I think you said earlier it was my set of armor that really stabbed the prosecutor? Yes. Anyway. Yeah, how did he know the body was moved? As you can see, it had nothing to do with the forgery. So you're saying that the forgery had already taken place by the time you arrived at your office? That's exactly what I'm saying. I can understand how Lana must have felt, but moving a body and hiding evidence are inexcusable no matter what the circumstances. Is that how it really went down? Staring at the witness won't do you any good, Mr. Wright. If you're going to stare at anything, you'd be better off staring at the court record. Worthy, always the smooth talker. But which piece of evidence ties Gant to the forgery? Lana did admit to forging evidence, but that can't be the whole truth. Somehow, I've got to link Gant to the incident. Well... Okay, hold on. Oh, shoot. Let me see, hold on. Okay, to this, I will say... Found in Chief Gant's safe. So I think I present this. Let me save again. Because that's proof that something was in his safe. That shows that he was involved. I mean, come on. It has to be that. Ruuuvo's getting into it. He could just be repeating what has already been said, but I mean, suspicious. Very suspicious. I'm revved up. I want this grandpa obliterated. Deleted from the life server, so to say. If you really had nothing to do with the forgery, then how do you explain this? What's that? And what's that on it? Handprint?
I got it!
Whew. Grandpa Gant about to get the gavel. Chief Gant, your explanation, please. Oh my god. I don't know. You tell me, son. I hate him. I hate him. Huh? My dear Righto, don't you know the second rule of evidence law? I knew he was gonna bring that up. I knew it. I knew it. Uh-oh, not this again. Evidence law. Rule 2. Unregistered evidence presented must be relevant to the case on trial. Tell me, how is that rag relevant to this trial? It appears the defense was not prepared. I guess it's too early to use this piece of evidence. Oh. Please accept my profound apologies, Chief. Would you mind giving the defense another chance? Well, okay. I'll do it just this once, but only because you asked, Aji. Thank you. I assure you the defense is terribly sorry. Yeah, sorry I didn't nail you. Oh, that's not it. Okay. Oh, okay. I was so sure. Well... I really thought I got him. Oh, what about the vase? This one also says found in Chief Gant's safe, and this was already documented as evidence before because it was labeled as SL9, so this should work. Okay, sorry, I got the wrong one. You claim you had nothing to do with the forgery, but I'm afraid that is a claim you cannot back up. Explain yourself. Several pieces of evidence were found in your office. Take this jar, for example. That's that blue badger you showed us earlier. A piece of this jar was discovered in your safe. Not only that, but the evidence list I presented earlier was actually found inside your desk. It was found where? You see, Chief Gant, these articles of evidence uncovered in your office are both concrete proof that you also played a part in the illegal investigation. There we go, got it. Chief Gant, what's the meaning of this? Oh, are you approaching me? He was the defense attorney who may even rival Worthy. So you admit to it then, that you were involved in the forgery? Who, me? Or do you mean you? Me? Why would I have anything to do with that? Well, you were the one who snuck into my office when you found this evidence. Prosecutors aren't the only ones capable of forging evidence, you know. Defense attorneys can do so too. Isn't that right, Righto? However, Detective Gumshoe was present during the investigation. Worthy, my boy. Not even detectives are exempt from the law. Rest assured, Dick will receive his due punishment. What? If Detective Gumshoe's salary drops any further, he'll end up paying to work. Yes, well, in light of the detective's presence, please give us your testimony regarding these pieces of evidence found in your office and their relation to the forgery that took place at the crime scene. My. Kids these days no longer know how to put two and two together. Oh my god. This man about to get pile-drived into his organ. So hateable, I know. Evidence and forgery. Let's see, what was it now? A jar fragment and a list? For all I know, you could have planted them in my office. Anyway, you can't prove when those pieces of evidence were discovered. If they were found after Dark was convicted, then they're worthless. There's no reason I'd participate in a forgery. Rearranging the crime scene wouldn't help me out in any way. Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor? When investigating the crime scene, you should have been more careful to observe protocol. You do understand that I am the chief of police, right? There will be consequences. Ooh. Indeed, I believe I will press charges, so you won't make that same mistake again. My apologies, Chief, but would you mind waiting until tomorrow for that? Today is, well, you know. All right, Udgy. In return, though... I know, that place, right? Huh? What are these guys, telepathic? Oh my god. And yeah, like, the judge and him are buddy-buddy, so it feels like there's something going on here, shouldn't be. Okay, save again. Is this eventually gonna tie back into Detective Goodman? Who freaking knows? Nobody does. Alright, at least I have full health. For all I know, you could have planted them in my office. I'd appreciate it if you'd stop making these ridiculous allegations. Yes, you do have a point. You wouldn't have the guts to do something like that. What? I'll have you know, back in the day I once broke into a cattle ranch and tipped... Mr. Wright, what are you saying? Oh, Nick. Anyway, you can't prove you didn't carry in the evidence, can you? If you have proof to the contrary, you're going to need it later. Later? What are you talking about? What else? I'm talking about when Righto's prints are found. Yes, if they're found inside my safe, they would prove his investigation was illegal. I've never faced anyone as slimy as this guy. Anyway, you can't prove when the pieces of evidence were discovered. What do you mean by that? This is all purely hypothetical, of course, but suppose I did place those items in my safe. Such an act wouldn't necessarily constitute forgery. If concealing evidence found at a crime scene isn't forgery, I'm not through speaking yet, Righto. It all depends on when the evidence was discovered. If they were found after Dark was convicted, they're worthless. They weren't. Are you saying this jar fragment wasn't discovered in the initial investigation? It would appear not. After all, it wasn't listed in the evidence list. For all we know, it could have suddenly materialized the day after Dark was sentenced.
That sounds weird.
Oh, and wouldn't that be convenient? Right. The chief is talking about a possibility. So long as you can't rule that out, your remarks, however clever they may be, will only succeed in wasting time. Tell me something I don't know. Come now, Righto. Think about it. There's no reason I'd participate in forgery. So you mean Gant is the judge's current spice? Couldn't say, didn't want you getting confused. Phoenix was a cow tipper? Honorary yeehaw! Don't tip the cows, leave them alone. How can you look me in the eye and say that? Because I'm innocent. Remember? Who was it that murdered Neil? I'm not sure I care for the word murder here, but in the end, the person responsible for Mr. Marshall's unfortunate demise was Emma Skye. Well, now do you see? Yeah, but you killed the other guy. Rearranging the crime scene wouldn't help me in any way. Really, Chief Gant? At the very least, there is one very large benefit you've reaped from all of this. Oh, I wasn't aware. What is this benefit? That would of course be the position you have, Chief of Police. Oh. The resolution of the SL9 incident secured your promotion to Chief. Yeah, exactly. That in itself is sufficient motive. Ho ho ho! Oh, that's a good one! Huh? Do you really think I'm that incompetent? What do you mean? Even without that case, I was already in line to become the next chief. The resolution of SL9 merely sped up the inevitable a little. Is that true, Edgeworth? Yes. He was going to be made chief anyway. Well, he had Lana as a, frickin', you know, he had Lana under his thumb. So that was another benefit that he was able to, yeah, actually, that's exactly it, because Lana was indebted to him for helping cover up Emma's murder. And then she became the prosecutor, so then he had control over the prosecutor, which is exactly what the game talked about like 2 hours ago. Phoenix was about ready to smash this organ with a hammer. So am I! Alright, yeah, so he was going to be made chief anyway. Yeah! Be careful when pointing that finger, or you might wind up being the one pointed at. So that means... there's only one possible motivation for you to commit forgery. If you didn't do it for yourself, then you did it for someone else. Z, you're reaching, you have to end him? I'm just voicing my theories out loud. Don't be silly, Worthy. You know me better than that. There are only 3 people I look out for. Me, myself, and I. There, it's out in the open now. Aji, would you mind if I changed my testimony a little? By all means, please do. Wouldn't be anyone's accomplice if there was nothing in it for me. So I guess I press on this now. Nothing in it for you? Sorry, but the only person I care about is yours truly. That girl, Lana's little sister, was it? If you think I felt sorry for her, you'd better think again. You're right. You don't feel sorry for anyone. You're an asshole. Be tough on crime and tough on people. That's how I was raised. More importantly, please don't be rude. If you're bored, you don't have to hang out. Get his ass, Bishi. His beard looks like a paper fan. You know what? It does look like a fan, doesn't it? Be tough on crime and tough on people. That's how I was raised. You seem to be lax enough on yourself, though. Oh, that's a good one, Worthy. Could there have been something in it for him? Given his selfishness, would he have helped someone out? Point out accomplice? I mean, Lana, right? Let's see.
Let's see.
Looks like a seashell, and now I can't unsee it. I never paid much mind to his beard. Honestly, there's so much about him that stands out. The beard just kind of blended into the background. Thought it looked like a bird tail. That too. Point out accomplice. True, you might not help out anyone for their sake. But if it would benefit you, you might decide to assist someone. Probably no accomplice. I'm gonna say this very plainly. Please do not backseat again, or you will be banned. Okay. If it would benefit you, you might decide to assist someone. Also, backseating doesn't necessarily mean you know what's happening, but it's also like suggesting things or not liking how the person's playing, so yeah. Mr. Wright, it appears you're positively determined to portray the chief as a nice man who likes to lend people a hand. That's not what I mean. Very well then. Who is this person you believe Chief Gant may have helped forge evidence?
Lana!
Chief Prosecutor Lana Skye, the defendant? I believe it's quite obvious in light of the circumstances. Yeah, can I get a ban for them, please? Emma Skye fell victim to an unfortunate series of events. Who would want to help her more than her own sister, Lana? And as for Chief Gant, he would also have a reason to help Lana if she asked him to. That reason, of course, is self-profit. Self-profit? What do you mean? After the SL9 incident was resolved, Lana Skye was appointed chief prosecutor at the prosecutor's office. The person who arranged this job change was you, Chief Gant. But how would he profit from all of this? He would be able to use the chief prosecutor as his puppet. Exactly! Essentially, he would acquire unchecked authority over all investigations. Do you mean to tell me that despite the chief's formidable appearance, he plays with puppets? I have never hated the judge so much until this moment. I wish I could ban him.
But I can't!
Oh, wait. You must mean puppet as in someone forced to do his bidding. Never mind. God damn it! Why is he like this? Oh my god. I always thought, oh, Gant's beard looks like Edgy's cravat. Oh my god.
Bishi, are we there yet?
Don't rush me! Oh. We'll get there when we get there, son. Oh. Does look like a bird tail. Don't make them turn this stream around! Can we go to McDonald's on the way? I'm hungry! Oh my god. We have food at home, Steven. Look how serious that is. We have food at home. All you gotta do is roll with the vibe of the room. Yeah, exactly.
I want a Happy Meal.
We have food at home. Judge, just shut up. But the food at home doesn't come with cheap plastic toys. Well, that's true. You know what? Just because of the judge, we are going to McDonald's. Yay! McDonald's! McDonald's! All right, what does everybody want? Admit it, Chief. You assisted Lana Skye in forging evidence. Your motive, to appoint her as chief prosecutor so you could control her. Which is what I was saying from the beginning. Righto, my boy, you have quite an imagination. Let me ask you something. What? Do you have any proof of this, that I controlled Lana? For example, is Lana testifying that I've done such a thing? Lana. She's keeping quiet to protect Emma. There's no way she would testify against Gant. I'm afraid without any proof, this all amounts to nothing more than mere conjecture. Unless... Unless, that is also what happened in this incident. This incident? Which one would that be? Of course, I'm talking about... the murder of Detective Bruce Goodman. The chief prosecutor has been acting strange throughout this entire trial. Almost as if someone has been controlling her. Worthy, you'd better watch your tongue. I wouldn't want you to get hurt. Is that a threat, Gant? Huh? Oh, hey, Bonnie. Welcome in. I wake up to McDonald's. Yes. That emote is just so cute. That's like my favorite one you use in chat. It makes me happy. Oh my god, what are y'all saying? Some nuggies. The nuggets are pretty good.
Yeah, McDonald.
McDonald! Chimkin nuggies.
Tell me what you want from McDonald's now. Last chance.
Some nuggies and apple slices and a filet-o-fish.
You're very brave. You know, I've only had the filet-o-fish a few times. I don't remember it being that good, but I guess they don't have a lot of, like, non-beef options there, so... Flame, don't lie to yourself. McDonald's apple slices are booty cheeks. And 2 number 9... Oh my god, you're gonna say that again, huh? That GTA quote. Wouldn't want you to get hurt. I'll play more organ to bleach your ears out. Oh god. Time to settle things. Nuggie or burger? Well, it depends on what mood I'm in, to be quite honest. Sometimes I feel more like a burger and sometimes I feel more like nuggets. But I will say I think the nuggets are superior because they taste much better when they're like warmed up. So you can have them as leftover, you know, whereas the burger just really gross if you microwave it. So I'd have to say the nuggets. Does anyone actually get the apples from McDonald's? I think I've had it like once or twice with a Happy Meal. I actually love the filet-o-fish. Oh. Yeah, it comes with the Happy Meal. Okay, anyway. Wouldn't want you to get hurt. Just what do you mean? What he means, Your Honor, is that Chief Gant is involved in the murder of Detective Goodman. Not only that, but the Chief is now making Lana take the rap to cover up his involvement. What? Order! Order! I said order!
Mr. Wright, you can't be serious.
Huh?
This is an affront to the highest ranking officer in our law enforcement agency. To accuse the chief of police of blackmail and murder? That's impossible!
Inconceivable. Your Honor, I was merely reiterating what Mr. Edgeworth said in easier to understand language. It's too late, Mr. Wright. There's no turning back for us now. It looks like he's the one who's decided to go through with this.
Can you prove this, Mr. Wright? That the chief, a high-ranking officer of the law, is involved in this murder?
Good question.
That's a good question, Judge.
Regardless of his rank or title, Chief Gant is just a man.
Just a man?
The question is he a criminal? I believe the evidence will tell.
I see. All right, then.
Time to save!
Did y'all talk about GTA possibly getting a remaster later this year?
Yes, but it was told to us
that it's a rumor, so we can't really confirm it. But that would be pretty cool. I didn't hear that it was possibly later this year, just that it was going to happen maybe in general, but I know a lot of people would be very excited about that. You know what, I actually have GTA 5. I got it for free from Epic Games at some point a while ago, but I haven't played it. I played GTA a lot when I was younger, when I probably shouldn't have played it, you know, because of the age rating, but I don't know if I'd really play it now. But I'm happy for the fans if they do remaster it.
Give me large fries and some chicken wraps.
Judge don't got a clue what is happening in this court. He don't know nothing. 3 Vice City and San Andreas. Basically all the PS2 games, yes. I'll make a crook out of you! Judge is actually not a judge. He just wandered in from the old folks' home and thinks this is a Murder, She Wrote episode. Judge really comes to work to watch his favorite Phoenix Wright soap opera. Yeah! You were a wild child, huh, Bishi? A little bit. At like home, you know? Like I didn't go outside that much, but like I got up to trouble indoors. Epic Games. That's pretty epic. Thanks. I don't know why I said thanks. Alright then.
Let's see what Mr. Wright's got, and it better be good. Show us this evidence that ties Chief Gant to the murder of Detective Goodman.
Bishi watched Beavis and Butthead growing up said tweet. I think I saw some clips from it, but I didn't really watch it that much. But I did watch stuff from Adult Swim, like Robot Chicken and
stuff like that. When I probably shouldn't have, because I was not an adult. Throw me in jail. Go ahead. Okay, the evidence that ties Gant to the murder of Goodman. Oh, I know what that is. I know exactly what that is, and if it's not this, I'm gonna lose my mind. This is the ID card list. Yes, the one that shows who entered the evidence room on the day of the crime. There was one ID on the list we couldn't determine the owner of yesterday. Sorry, but there's no way you can prove that's my card number. It's your number. Damn, Nick! He's just like, it's your number. Shut up.
What? How do you know that?
The safe in Chief Gant's office requires a code to open. A 7-digit code.
7 digits? You don't mean...
I'm afraid so, Your Honor. The code was... the same as the remaining ID card number on that list. Chief Gant, you entered the evidence room on the day of the crime. Oh, he's cracking! He's cracking like an egg! He's doing it. We're doing it! We're finishing this tonight! I swear! I didn't really watch any MTV growing up. Kinda wish I did, but don't think we had it. I think I saw a little bit of MTV, but really not that much. I think I watched more Adult Swim, honestly. Bishy just wanted to swim in the Adult Swim. Wanted out of the kiddie pool. That's not my number, bro. Don't test me. I watched Jerry Springer and Inuyasha while growing up, so yeah, I think many of us have. Nick said, "Sit down, Grandpa! He's sweating! It's happening!" You entered the evidence room on the day of the crime. Come on!
Order! Order! Chief Gant, what do you have to say?
Nothing. The defense's search of my office was in violation of regulations, and I will demand Mr. Wright be punished to the maximum extent of the law. But right now, this court demands an explanation from you about the use of this ID card.
Trying to throw Nick under the bus, come on. Chief Gant, so you admit it. You entered the evidence room on the day of the crime?
What about it? I'm chief of police, whether it's the evidence room or the bathroom. What's the difference? I can go anywhere I want.
Are you saying that you would take a piss in the evidence room, sir? Is that what you're implying?
You go anywhere you want? That's disgusting. Throw him in jail. The trial's over. Throw him in jail. Thank you for the follow. Thanks. Glad to know you're liking this content. Tell me, when you entered the room, were you alone? I always go to the bathroom alone, as I do with the evidence room. Yeah, so no one sees you go to the bathroom in the evidence room. Detective Goodman wouldn't have happened to be with you that day, would he? Of course not. Why would he be? I hadn't seen him in days. You hadn't seen him in days? Chief Gant, I'm afraid you've just undone yourself. On that day, you had to have met with Detective Goodman. What do you mean? Because Detective Goodman opened the safe, the locker in the evidence room, and he entered into the evidence room with another person who used their ID card because Goodman's ID card had been stolen, so the person that he entered into the evidence room to go open his locker with was Gant. Thank you.
What do you mean?
This trial's purpose is to determine Lana Skye's guilt. No, it isn't, Your Honor. This trial's purpose is to determine the truth. If Chief Gant met the victim on the day of the crime, then we need to determine one thing. What transpired during that meeting?
In that case, Mr. Wright, I'm going to have to ask you for evidence.
Oh, please, I already have it, sweetheart! Let me at him!
Show us proof that the victim went to meet Chief Gant on the day of the crime.
I mean, I know what it is. Let's see. It should be this, right? Oh, there's something more solid than that. Okay. On that day, Detective Goodman had to go see Chief Gant. Sorry to interrupt your mumblings, but the court is waiting. Oh, sorry. It wasn't that one. But I know basically the idea. Okay. Why don't you come meet with me tomorrow? Perhaps we could write up your letter of termination? Oh, shut up. Regardless, you did see Detective Goodman that day. In that case, Mr. Wright, gonna have to ask you for evidence. Okay, hold on, let me think about it. I got a little ahead of myself. I admit it. I admit it. I have the receipts in a second. In a second. Hold on. Okay, that he went to meet Chief Gant on the day of the crime. Oh wait, is it this? Hold on, let me think about it. I really thought that was it. Maybe that comes later. Oh, is it the glove? Because the glove was falling out of the... Okay, now I'm doubting myself. It's the glove, or it's the note. Maybe it's the note, huh? Do I have a recent save? I think so, right? I got the evidence. Let me swing at the fences. Brain's still going 100 miles per hour. Bishi just had a brain blast. I thought I did. Just give me a second. I'll get it. I'll get it. Is it this? No. Okay. Is it the glove? Detective Goodman had to go see Chief Gant. Okay. Let's see. Let's load. When was it? Kind of far back. Oh no, it's right here. Okay. If the glove does not fit, you must acquit. Did I try the glove already? I tried the note. I tried this. Let me try the glove. No, it's not that. Damn it! Like, I know what it is, but like... Okay. I was on a roll, god damn it! Let's see. Proof that the victim went to meet Chief Gant on the day of the crime. Edgeworth. Victim went to see Chief Gant on the day of the crime. I like this song. Is this Pursuit? So now we're talking about Goodman. It wouldn't be the video. Well, would it be the video? Because it shows that the locker was already open? Oh my god! Oh my god. What the heck? I thought I had it. Oh, this is cornered. Okay. Oh my lord. Pursuit is different. Okay.
My bad.
I thought I had it. Now I'm sad. Scene of the stabbing of a detective at PD. It's been a long stream. Actually, this is how long I used to stream every day. But it became to be a little bit too much, so I cut down on it, but that's why I'm still fine. I used to stream for this long, so ain't nothing I am unfamiliar with. Okay, well, maybe it's this one. Would I just show this again? Oh my god, is it just this? Like, I have the idea, but I don't know exactly what it's asking for me. Nick, I'm about to lose it, buddy. I'm about to lose it. Every day? Yeah, I want to say like 6 months ago, I was streaming about 6 hours. That was my average. Oh my god. Now I go for like 4 to 5? Feel bad for your younger self, the me of 6 months ago? Okay, the Bishi of 6 months ago. The Bishi of Christmas past. Oh, wait! Chief Gant, oh, was it this? Oh my god. Your streaming schedule is still beastly. I mean, sometimes I try to go for like 5 hours. If I'm feeling a little tired or it's a good stopping point, I'll stop around 4. But yeah, every Tuesday to Friday. Was it really only 6 months ago? Never mind then. I think so. It was 6 months to a year ago. I really can't remember, but I think I made that change kind of recently. Okay, let's do this. Is that it? Okay, oh my god.
I think I got ahead of myself and I was thinking of something we're gonna bring up later. What I needed was literal, like, digital proof that he had to go and see him, and that's what it was. I just had to look through my evidence really thoroughly. My bad. I've lost all sense of time, that's okay. Flame, what year is it? Do you know? Are you good, buddy? Detective Goodman lost his ID card on the day of the crime. Or to be more accurate, Jake Marshall stole it. So Detective Goodman filled out a lost item report. He would have had to give that report to the chief of police. Yet you are in possession of the report, which means you can't be sure if he filed it. He filed it. How do I know, you ask? Because he needed to enter the evidence room that day. He needed to? Yes, to transfer the evidence out. Oh. Detective Goodman took the form to you, Chief Gant. Then, you accompanied the detective to the evidence room. I accompanied him? There's no other way the murderer and Detective Goodman could have entered the room. Yeah, there we go. Okay. See, I had the right idea, but didn't know which piece of evidence it wanted. Hold on. Let me guess what you're going to say next. I, the chief of police, murdered poor Goodman. Exactly. But wait! The chief didn't necessarily need to accompany him to the evidence room. He could have just lent him his ID card. Yes. Oh, thank you for helping him, Judge. Yeah, good job. Now that you mention it, I believe I might have done something of the sort. You... Oh my god. I hate the judge. Sorry, but that's not possible.
Tell us, Edgeworth.
According to the record, your card was only used once. Yet you showed us your ID card earlier. If you had really lent it to Detective Goodman, it would have been found on his body. Oh, true. No! What the hell was that? Hello? Chief Gant, you didn't. You turned into a demon right in front of our eyes. The hell was that? He looked like a glitch. Beast mode. The murder weapon was most likely a spur-of-the-moment crime, for no one in their right mind would choose the police department as a place to commit murder. After the murder, you contacted Lana at the prosecutor's office. Why? To dispose of Detective Goodman's body, of course. You're forgetting, Mr. Wright, that the victim's body was discovered in the prosecutor's office's parking lot. How did he manage to move it there? I was at the police department the entire day, you know. And everyone's aware that Lana stayed at the prosecutor's office after the ceremony. Everyone except me, it seems. Still, you're the chief of police. You have an entire police force at your disposal. Oh, so you think I just ordered an officer to do it? Hey you, take this here dead body over to the prosecutor's office. I don't think so. Chief Gant, you left all the evidence we need to prove how you moved the body to the prosecutor's office. And all this time, I thought it was a useless clue just taking up space. Oh, I don't have it in my mind yet, but that's very important to remember. He went Ultra Instinct.
Keep sweating.
The year is 1996. How close was I? Oh, buddy. It's the year 20XX. We're in the future now. He really is Joseph Joestar. He said the line, you're going to say this next. Yeah, he's like old Joseph. Yeah, he looks like him. You wanted him to crack? What do you think? I'm satisfied. I thought it was just a useless clue. How could the chief have moved the body? Mr. Wright, show us this evidence. To move the victim's body, Chief Gant used this.
I don't rightly know.
A useless clue. This? Did he hide the body behind the blue badger?
Take that!
No! 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 Well, I see. Maybe I'll use this later to move your dead body, Mr. Wright. Oh, wait. Huh? No, I was wrong. The music stopped and the health went away. I thought I got
it! Oh, damn. Okay, that would have been so funny.
And I'll help you dispose of it. Chief Gant stayed at the PD and Lana stayed at the prosecutor's office. That leaves only one possible way he could have moved the body. The only problem is, how did he get him to do it? Maybe that piece of evidence really did have something to do with this case. I'll ask you again, Mr. Wright.
They really got me. How could the chief have moved the body? Mr. Wright, show us this evidence to move the victim's body.
Well, I mean, he used Edgeworth's car.
I know, they tricked me! I was about to freak out. Oh my god.
Would it be this? He used Edgeworth? And to use Edgeworth, he had him receive this trophy, right? Otherwise...
I just had to try it.
Oh, they gave me a good laugh, though. A good chortle. That was good. Victim's memo found in the car trunk. I mean, he used the trunk. I'm gonna try this. It might not be it. I'll load the save if I'm wrong. Well, no, it's not. Yeah. Okay. Shh. Shh. Do not perceive the load. Do not perceive. Yeah, okay.
Well?
Okay, it's not that.
It's not this. Damn, I really thought it was.
A useless piece of evidence. This? It shows the trunk. After the crime was committed, though. I don't know.
It never happened.
I'll just delete that from the VOD. Just kidding. I think he's talking about Edgeworth. Useless piece of evidence. Well, it wouldn't be the murder weapon, that's for sure. The murder weapon. Oh, this? We haven't used this yet. Oh, okay, I got it, alright. I had to connect Edgeworth to this somehow. This is how he moved Detective Goodman's body. A parking stub? Miles Edgeworth. You mean... The body was found in the trunk of Mr. Edgeworth's car. I think it's obvious what happened. The body was moved by that car. Yeah, so like I knew... Again, I knew what the answer was, but not which evidence. You mean I carried the victim's body? Precisely so. But wait, even you know, I didn't plan on returning to my office after the ceremony finished that day. But you did return. Tell me, why? Tell me why. I was asked to go by Chief Gant, no less. The screwdriver! He told me he wanted me to keep it here in the prosecutor's office. In any case, on the day of the stabbings, I brought this back here. So you see, what you were really taking to the prosecutor's office wasn't the screwdriver, but the victim's body in your trunk. Get into it! Detective Goodman's body was carried in the trunk of Mr. Edgeworth's car. Yes, unless, of course, you have another explanation, Chief. Why else would you have asked Mr. Edgeworth to transport evidence from a closed case? There's only one plausible explanation. To transport the body to your accomplice, Miss Lana Skye. Does this mean Lana and Emma are gonna go to jail? Order, order! What's going on here? Is there no room for rebuttal to the defense's outrageous accusations? Think back to the photograph Miss Starr took at the prosecutor's office.
I want it that way. Get into it, yeah.
Is it bad that I prefer the Weird Al version? What I bought on eBay, I think it's called. Oh my god, you're unlocking childhood memories, Flame. We don't have time! Yeah, I loved Weird Al as a kid. This was not a photo of the body being stuffed in the trunk to be taken away. It was exactly the opposite. It is a photo of the body being taken from the trunk. Chief Gant, please say something. I believe
Your time's up.
My time's up?
Sorry, Righto, but I'm having lunch with the District Attorney General after this. We have to get going if we're to make it in time for the early bird special.
But the cross-examination isn't finished yet.
Remember what I told you earlier? A police chief has all kinds of weapons at his disposal. Weapons? Like the right to refuse to testify. I'm invoking that right now.
What? That is not a right to be casually invoked. There are certain risks to be considered.
So you're going to just run away after all this? Run away? Don't make me laugh, Worthy. I stabbed old Goodman. That's what you're saying, right? But if you had any conclusive evidence, you would have presented it by now. Well, You think I had Lana dispose of the body? If so, then show your proof and get it over with.
Maybe I frickin' will.
Don't dare me. I still love him.
Oh yeah, I don't have an issue with Weird Al. I haven't heard any of his most recent music though, so I don't know, but no, I still like him. Sit your butt down, Gant. Stay hungry. No McDonald's for you. Starve. No McDonald for you. I'll say it again, Mr. Wright. Damon Gant is the current chief of police. This court will not tolerate any accusations against him without concrete proof. Concrete. Well, Mr. Wright?
Your Honor?
Do you have any concrete proof? Proof that Chief Gant murdered Detective Goodman and made Miss Skye dispose of his body?
Do I have any concrete proof? I can't let him just squirm his way out of this. I've got to keep the pressure on. Yes, Your Honor. I do have such evidence.
Then please hurry up and present it. Just remember... It better prove Chief Gant murdered Detective Goodman beyond a shadow of a doubt.
Okay. Well... I don't know. Prove Chief Gant murdered Detective Goodman beyond a shadow of a doubt. Maybe that? That concrete sounded like Marge.
Oh, homie, I love concrete.
Oh. Loss of blood from chest wound. Wound was caused by 4.5-inch knife. Single stab wound found. Maybe we can crump Gant to death. That'd be nice. Well, this? I'm gonna try it. What exactly is this evidence? It's proof. As to whether or not it's enough to demonstrate the chief's guilt, I'll let you be the judge.
But I am the judge.
Oh, right. Well, what do you think, Your Honor?
I think you're no good. I'm gonna be late for lunch.
Guess it wasn't enough, yeah. Give me just a little longer to consider. I'll say it again. Damon Gant is the current chief of police. This court will not tolerate accusations without proof. Your Honor? We have proof that Gant murdered Detective Goodman and made Miss Skye dispose of his body. Yeah? They make you go through the whole thing again. Found in Chief Gant's safe. Evidence for something, but what? Bears Emma Skye's prints. Is it this? I think that should be acceptable. Let Gant leave for his lunch. I'll catch him in the parking lot. Get him! Oh my god, 91% love with McDonnell.
McDonnell.
I could load the save if the health gets too low. I'm gonna try this. No. It's not. No. No, no, no. No, no, no. It's all wrong! Okay. For real this time. I have to prove that he killed Goodman and made Lana his accomplice. All in one item. What could do that? Already used that. We don't need that. It's not that. We already used that. Don't need that. It's not that. I tried it. Traces of blood from Goodman and Lana. No, there's no tie to Gant. No tie to Gant. No tie to Gant. Word muffler was overheard. I don't need to look at it. During a call made to Emma because this was in the trunk. Or the exhaust. Did I already try this note? I'm losing track of what I did. I tried this, I think, first. And then what did I try? I tried this earlier, I think, for something else. But does this really tie to Gant and Lana? I don't think so. Everything you know is wrong, apparently. Alright, I'm a little stuck on this one. Prove Gant murdered Goodman beyond a doubt. Usually in Edgeworth's toolbox, traces of victim's blood, no prints. It's this! Yeah, I have no idea. We have so many things to choose from now. If you trial and error it even, like, it can take forever, so I don't want to do that. I'll trial and error a little bit, but... I don't think the video shows anything. This is all about the first case, SL9. I don't think we need something from that. Oh, I tried this. Let's try this one. That's not it. It's faster just to load. It's not just for the health, it takes forever to get back. That wasn't it? Okay, it's not this. It's not the SL9 murder weapon. It's not that handprint from Emma. Whoa. I don't know, I might need a hint on this one. Beyond a shadow of a doubt. That's tough. I don't think so. Okay, I'm gonna rule out this. This. I don't know. I'm gonna rule that out. We already used that. It can't be that. Let's look at his autopsy report again.
Between 4 and 5:30. 4:20 is between those times, which is when he went into that room. I'm just gonna start swinging on him. Yeah, just punch him, please. Loss of blood from a chest wound. Single stab wound. It's not that. I haven't tried this. Oh my god. Oh. I'm sorry. It's not clicking for me. Not this time. It has been 6.5 hours, forgive me. I don't know. Does anybody have a hint that's not too obvious that maybe could help me? I will accept it. Oh, there's no tie to... I don't even have a clue. There's no tie to Gant here. No tie to Gant. No tie to Gant. I already tried it. No. This doesn't have to do with Lana. No. We already talked about this, so it's not the screwdriver. We already used this. Hey, Jonah. Don't remember what to present here. No worries. No worries. I'll still try to figure it out. Scene of the stabbing of a detective. Ideally, I would like a hint. Not necessarily someone telling me straight up what it is. But I guess that might be tough to do. Extremely thin rubber glove. There's no tie to anything there. Oh, well. I don't think it's the vase. I'm feeling lucky, that's my hint. Okay. Alright. Huh. I'm feeling lucky. Maybe something to do with gambling? That's an interesting hint. This is probably the most stuck I've gotten today. But I think we're really close to the end here, so... we'll keep going! Feeling lucky. It's not that. No. I thought you were just saying that. Just having fun in chat, you know? Feeling lucky. Just lucky. In general. Single stab wound piercing heart and lung. Missing the tip. Actual hint, don't worry. I trust you. Oh my god. Even that hint, that's tough. Yeah, lucky something, huh? Lucky. It's not that. It's not that.
Are you feeling lucky? Here's a knife.
Not that. No. No, no. No. Huh. Something lucky. Man! This is a good one.
Are you feeling lucky? Here's the blue badger. Do you feel lucky now? I bet not. He's creepy.
Time to bring out the big guns. Time for the attorney badge. Yes! That's the answer. Do you need a hint? I've been given a very vague hint. I'm trying to work off of that. No worries. We'll still finish this tonight. I'm pretty confident in that now. It's not that. I already tried it. The hint is I'm feeling lucky. So very vague. But I'd rather that than someone just telling me what it is. I do want to try to figure it out on my own.
with hints. You know. Lucky. Huh. Online incident files, autopsy, team picture, evidence list, piece of cloth. Even that hint. I know what it is too, just waiting. Would you say lucky is a good hint? Not to, you know, insult you, Flame, I'm just wondering. Oh my god. Kinda, okay. I've already chosen a few of these and loaded the save, so I can rule out a couple of them. I'd go one word further. And what would the word be, Steven? I think I need help. Still vague, of course. Vague help, but... yeah. Lucky number. Oh. Wait, it's really just gonna be that? I looked at this and I was like, we've already used it plenty of times. Okay, maybe it's not this, but let me try it. No, I don't think so. I'll let you be the judge. Yeah, it's not that, huh? Okay, never mind. It's something related to his ID number then. No, not that. Not the badge! Lucky number. Oh god, okay. Well, it wasn't what I thought it was. Never mind. Okay. Lucky number 7, wouldn't it? Wouldn't it be? 7. Upside down, this looks like a 7. I think I already tried that though. Oh, there's a 7 there. I'm really grasping at straws, aren't I? Maybe I looked at the wrong part of the guide. Oh! Oh no! Are the hints a little, maybe not accurate? Oh god! I'm depending on y'all for the hints at this point! Oh Jesus! It wasn't that thing with the lucky numbers. It wasn't this. This was the first thing I thought of. I don't rightly know what it could be in that case. Actually, hang on. Oh. Were y'all wrong? Oh my god. That's okay. It's alright. No worries. It's wrong. Okay. Can I have a real hint, please? It's okay though, don't feel bad, it's alright. I should be figuring this out by myself, but it's it's giving me trouble. I remember now, okay. We trusted you. It's okay. It's alright. You have a choice before this, right? Oh. Do I not have the evidence for this? Is that what it is? Do you have a choice other than presenting proof? Oh, okay. You see, that's really where I get tripped up. This has happened before, where I assume, well, it's letting me continue down this route, so that must be it. Okay, we're gonna have to take the hit on this. Okay. But does it let me go back and change my answer? Let's see, hold on. No, I don't think I can change my answer. Oh, yes I can. Okay. Sorry! See, I assumed I just wasn't guessing the right evidence, but the thing is we don't have the proof yet. Yeah, the game tricks you like that sometimes. Those parts of the game are where I really get stuck, because I'm just convinced that this has to be it if it's letting me go down that route, you know, so... Okay. It's okay, we screwed up too. It's okay, it's alright. Alright, that was just a tough one. I have no proof yet. My bad! It's no use showing evidence I'm not even sure of myself. No, Your Honor. At present, I have no conclusive evidence. See, Aji? In that case, this court is forced to penalize you for your allegations against the chief. What? Here's a tip. Never gamble what you can't afford to lose, righto? It seems that Lady Luck was on my side again today. Okay, Edgy, I'll leave the rest to you.
Great! See, I wouldn't assume I should let that happen, right? That's why I was so steadfastly convinced that I had to present evidence. I warned you earlier, Mr. Wright. This is an affront to a senior officer in our nation's law enforcement agency.
What?
Oh?
Lady Luck,
Maybe we should have a word with her. Mr. Edgeworth, what do you mean?
There's one lady who knows the real truth behind this trial. We haven't yet had the honor of hearing her testimony.
Okay, we still gotta hear Lana.
A lady who knows the truth, another witness. In the absence of conclusive evidence, the only other method of proof is testimony. But Chief Gant has invoked his right to refuse to testify. There's still someone else. One more witness who can answer all the questions raised in this trial. Someone right in this very room.
Mr. Edgeworth, who is this person?
Why are you asking me, Your Honor? Have you forgotten? The defense is the one calling witnesses today.
Mr. Wright, does such a witness exist?
She may not be willing to tell the truth, but we can't just stop now. Yes, Your Honor. The defense calls forth...
Lana!
The defendant? Miss Lana Skye?
She was in the underground parking lot at 5:15 p.m. on February 21st. Her task? To dispose of the victim's body. In accordance with a certain someone's orders.
Mr. Edgeworth?
The prosecution has no objections, Your Honor.
I love how, like, in these last couple trials, Nick and Edgeworth are kind of working together, even though they're supposed to be basically fighting over, you know, getting a guilty or innocent verdict.
Sometimes the game makes you think on whether you really have the evidence you need. That's why the court record is always accessible.
Edgy to the rescue! Yeah,
It's just something I really struggle with. I get stuck on those parts almost every time.
Court will now take its final recess for the day. In 15 minutes, we will reconvene to hear the defendant's testimony. This court is now in Hold on! Huh? Chief Gant, I thought you were going to eat!
Listen good, Lana. Oh my god, he's talking to Lana. I don't think you need me to tell you this, but if you accept Mr. Wright's claims, there will be terrible consequences.
He's just threatening her in front of everybody.
That's right. Your sister will be found guilty for Neil Marshall's murder. This isn't good. Of course, you would never support such an outrageous claim anyway, right? Just something to think about. All right, then. I've got a lunch date to meet.
What an asshole. I hate him. Oh my god. Okay, if there aren't any further objections, this court is now in recess.
It was self-defense and she was a minor. Exactly. And that's, I think, what Lana isn't thinking about either. Like, she might face some kind of repercussions. I really don't know what, but she did not purposely kill someone. Edgeworth's motivation switched from proving all the defendants guilty to seeking the truth, and sometimes he has to work with you to do that. Exactly. February 25th, 2:04 p.m. District Court Defendant, Lobby Number 2. Looks like we managed to stay in the game. Yeah, thanks to your help, Edgeworth.
That chief. He's something else, eh, pals?
Detective Gumshoe.
I'm not a detective anymore.
Oh yeah, sorry about that.
Don't worry. I've already decided where to work now. At your office.
Oh, my office?
Sure. I'll take the place of that top-knotted girl you used to work with.
What do you mean?
Maya! I miss you, Maya.
Still, looks like we're all out of moves now. Chief Gant's done it again. How is it he always gets the upper hand?
It's not fair he has the right to refuse to testify. Settle down, Wright. Remember what the judge said?
But Chief, this is not a right to be casually invoked. There are certain risks to be considered.
Risks. Oh, risks. What did he mean by that? It's simple. If the chief refuses to testify, the opposite also holds true. You mean he forfeits his right to say anything too? Are you okay? Yeah, when I came to, I was in the medical office. I've been listening to the trial from the gallery.
So she heard everything that's been going on. Emma, I'm sorry for what I said before.
No, don't be. It was the truth. You know, it's funny. I almost feel somehow relieved.
Relieved?
Yeah. Now I finally know what really happened. To think that all this time, my sister was being blackmailed by that terrible man. And she did it all, just to protect me.
Ever since her appointment as chief prosecutor, everyone who knew her said she changed. Perhaps it was easier that way for her.
What do you mean?
What do you think I mean? To follow Chief Gant's orders. She must have shut herself up deep inside, to force herself to do anything and everything the chief told her to do. That must be why she became so cold.
It was all my fault. It's all because I murdered Mr. Marshall.
Hey, don't go blaming yourself now. If you want to blame anyone, blame society, pal.
We live in a society.
Chief Gant may be able to fool everyone else with his forgery, but he can't fool my memory. I remember now. I knocked Mr. Marshall into that armor.
I see.
Well, we better get back. It's time for the final act.
Emma, why don't you wait here?
No, I'm going with you. I want to be there when Lana tells the truth.
Let's go, Wright. It's time to end this. To be continued.
Right now! Even though we're almost at 7 hours.
I bet we'll finish at 7:30. So, yeah, a very long stream. I'm gonna have to take a nap tomorrow. For sure. I'm just so determined to finish this. Especially if I stop now, we'll only play for like maybe 30 minutes to an hour next time, so. I just wanna get through it. I wanna finish it today. It's the finale. I said so. If I was gonna stop, I should have stopped like at the last break between the trials. So. Oh, sleep time for me. Good luck. I totally understand, Steven. It's probably very late. I hope you have a wonderful night. Good dreams. Thank you for the raid earlier. And I hope you have a wonderful day tomorrow, too. See you around, Steven. He's gonna become a journalist like Date in Y3. Yes. I'd love to see more interactions with Gumshoe and Maya. Yeah. I, too, would like to see that. You're a real trooper for staying up this long. I mean, I'm usually up this late anyway, but not streaming. So I'll just go straight to bed after this. Alright. February 25th, 2:21 p.m. District Court, courtroom number 9. We're just so close to the end, I can tell. This is the last stretch.
Now then, will the defendant, Miss Lana Skye, please take the stand?
Miss Lana Skye, you are the chief prosecutor. I'm sure you're aware of what is required of you. But Mr. Edgeworth, you already know everything. You know all that I've done these past 2 years.
Please provide the court with your testimony, Miss Skye. And remember, you are under oath. You want to hear the truth.
Of course, the truth.
Lana, no matter what happens, I'll always be your sister.
Oh god, don't make me cry right now.
Now then, your testimony, if you will. First, tell us about your relationship with Chief Gant.
Everything hinges on your testimony. You're the only chance we have to get Gant. Oh boy, here we go. I suppose if you leave it for next week and it's only a bit left, you can just roll right into the next game. I really like the idea of starting the new game right off the bat next time, though, for sure. I would really prefer to do that. Do you want to know how much you have left? Yes. Is it an hour or more? I have to work in 4 hours, but I'm gonna stick it out till the end. Oh no, Wolf! You know, I guess by staying up, I'm also keeping all of you up that want to watch the end. Oh my god. Okay, depending on Flame's answer right now, we will leave it till next time or keep going. About an hour! Yeah, maybe we should just leave it for next time. I should have stopped at 6 hours. That's what I should have done. Alright, I guess it's super late. We're at 7 hours. It's 3 a.m. Wolf's gotta go to work tomorrow. So I think we should just leave it for next time, yeah. Alright, and that way you guys won't have to stay up late to see the ending. I know you guys already stayed up late, and I really do appreciate all of you hanging out this whole time. But we got really, really close. We'll finish it next Thursday, and after that, we'll start the next Ace Attorney game. So, but this is the longest I've streamed in quite a long time. Honestly, I don't feel that tired right now. I could keep going, but with all these factors in mind, let's just leave it for next time. So. All right, well, we're gonna call it there. We're not gonna do a raid because it's really late and I need to go. So thank you all so much for hanging out today. I really, really appreciate it. I wish that we finished it, but it was way longer than I thought. But we got really close. We could have finished it, but it's just really late. So, thank you all so much for being here. I really, really appreciate it. I hope y'all have some good rest. Wolf, have a good day at work tomorrow. I'm sorry. Yeah, thank you to everybody who stayed up late with us, who have things they have to do tomorrow. I'm really sorry. We'll finish it next Thursday. Hope you have a wonderful night. We'll be back tomorrow with Get Packed, and we'll see you guys next time. We'll finish this next Thursday. So, yeah, we'll see you then. Bye-bye!